think. I'm not sure about that because in China we're used to the Celsius. So back to your tale for this is BG7 QIP.
207, I appreciate the call, and it's a pleasure meeting you here on 91. And I appreciate your information about your ft8, and yeah, it's been hot here for a few days, and I think it's going to get hotter over the next 1 to 2 days. But it is what it is. And well, I hope you get some rest tonight, and hope you have a good day tomorrow. Thanks for calling, and I hope we will talk again down the line. Double Golf 7, Quebec Indian Pop. This is Kilo Romeo 4 Delta Echo Mike. 7-3 on your final set.
Yeah, okay, Kilo Radio for Delta Echo Mike. Appreciate for the QSO, and hope you have a nice day. And enjoy your day. Goodbye. I hope to meet you again on DMR. Goodbye.
BG7QIP. BG7QIP. Can you copy Whiskey America 2 Bravo Juliet November in North Carolina? Over.
Yeah, roger that. Whiskey America 2. I didn't copy the last 3 letters of the call sign. If you don't mind, please count again the last 3 letters of the call sign.
Roger. My call is Whiskey America 2. D Bravo, J Juliet, N November. Washington, America, number 2, Bravo, Juliet, November. And my name is Richard, Romeo, Italy, Charlie Hotel, America, Romeo, Delta, located in the state of North Carolina, November, Charlie, North Carolina. You are very Q5. Over, over.
At this time, Whiskey Alpha 2 Bravo, Julia November. And thank you so much for telling me your name and your QTH. Thank you for sharing that. Name here is Bangkang Delta Echo November Golf, Papa Echo November Golf. And my QTH is in a very small city in the southeastern part of China. It's spelled like Yankee Uniform Lima India November. Yankee Uniform Lima India November. If you are curious about that, you can search that on the Google map. You can find that on the Google map. Whiskey Alpha 2 Bravo Julia November. And I would like to share my talking condition with you. I use the Blue DB for Windows, running on Windows, and connected to my Battlephone DM1701.
BG7 QIP, Bangkang, Shishay. Thank you, Whiskey America 2, Bravo Juliet November returning. Very nice to meet you, very strong signal. My compliments to you on your ability to speak English so well, because they've had a good school and good teachers. So once again, I'm going to sign with you and let other people say hello. Press 73, please confirm, and hope we can do this again. Bravo Golf 7, Quebec, Italy, Papa, in China. My new friend Bangkang, Whiskey America 2, Bravo, Juliet, November. 7-3, thank you so much.
Okay, yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate to meet you on the DMR, and I just heard you trying to say thank you in Chinese. Yeah, that was excellent. That was excellent as well. Okay, anyway, please I will confirm QSO and QRZ, but I am on my bed now. So if it's able, please send me the QSO details via the email or just log into to the QRZ logbook, and I will confirm that later. Okay, goodbye. 73, Whiskey Alpha 2, Bravo Juliet November.
Will do. I will confirm and have a very good evening. I know your time is very early in the morning. I don't know what you're still doing awake. But my compliments to you again on your English. It's excellent. This is W8BJN signing clear. 7-3. Stay well.
Okay, 1,000, thank you for that.
AN, Richard, KY1B, KY1B. I'd like to work you to help me towards my USA 250 award. Go ahead.
KY2BJN. Yeah, how can I help you? I never heard of that award. It was self-created. Like I do with DX. Yeah, this is WA2BJN in North Carolina. How can I help you? Over.
Very much an award, and if I guess they came up with the idea because of the USA 250th birthday. So, you're 5'9", and it's Joey, and I'm in Massachusetts. Go ahead.
KY1B, WA2BJN. Okay, Joey, I'll check you out at QRZ, and I'll see how you confirm. And if it's relatively simple, I will be only too happy to help you with your award. So with that, 7-3, you take care. KY1B, WA2BJN.
If it's not too much trouble, if you can go to my QRZ page, you'll see my email address, and you'll see Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. If you copy him on the email to me with the correct log information and the correct UTC time, he'll enter it in for me where I'm totally blind, and he'll also accept your request. WA2BJN, KY1B.
Roger, okay. Now I understand completely. Not a problem. I will take care of that for you. And DE6, DEL will get the information back to you, I'm sure. Let me go check you out at QRZ. 7-3, I'm going to leave Club Group 91 now and leave it to the rest of the world. WA2BJN. 7-3.
7-3, Richard. It's Joey. I'm pretty sure we've talked several times. And if you can do that, I'd appreciate it. KY1B, I'll be clear.
Delta Lima 6, Alpha Mike Hotel. DL6 AMH, KR4DN.
Bravo 7, Quebec, India, Papa, November 8, Charlie Delta Delta, is still on, sir?
This is Bravo Germany 7, Quebec, India, Papa. Is that November 8th, Charlie Delta calling me? I didn't copy your call sign completely. If you can hear that, please repeat your call sign again.
John, and the call sign is November 8th, Charlie, Delta, November 8th, Charlie, Delta, and thank you for coming back for me and giving me the opportunity to pop into China. I appreciate that, sir, when I need in my QR test, and we're located in Parkersburg, West Virginia.
Okay, Roger. That's November 8th, Charlie Delta. It's also my pleasure to make a carousel with you. I'm sure that's our first carousel on the top of 91. And I'm so happy to meet you here on November 8th, Charlie Delta. I will log you on the QRZ real quick. But actually, I'm on my bed now. I can't use my laptop. So tomorrow morning or tomorrow evening, when I'm free, I will confirm our QSO on the QRZ as fast as possible. Back to you, November 8, Charlie Delta.
Can you show me available on the Stoneman Lake area this afternoon?
It's just one Charlie and two D's. So, Delta. Charlie, Delta. November 8, Charlie, Delta. And I appreciate that. That's no problem. I'll log you in here and ask for the confirm. And thank you for coming back to me. And we're going to hold it. I appreciate the contact in China. I appreciate everything. 7-3, November 8th. Bravo Golf 7, Quebec, India, Papa, November 8, Charlie, Delta. My English is just getting all tongue-tied. Thank you.
Okay, Roger that. Sorry, I mistake your call sign. Sorry for that. November 8, Charlie, Delta. November 8, Charlie, Delta. Okay, yeah. I completely copy your correct call sign this time. And I'm so happy that meeting you here. And I will confirm our QSO later. Please enjoy your day. I think it's in the afternoon in the United States. Actually, it's midnight in China. So, I'm going to sleep and I will say 73 to you. Please take care and enjoy your day. I hope to meet you again here on November Charlie 8. November 8, Charlie Delta. Sorry, I mistake your call sign again. Anyway, 73 to you.
7-3 to you and your family, sir. Thank you, and get some rest. And HCDD standing by.
Seven, outline 92, calling OCT where they call.
This is KF0WYE coming in from Minneapolis, Minnesota.
This is 9Y4 MDE, calling TQ. I'm copying. Secure, secure, secure. Secure, secure, secure. Secure. Civilian Mackenzie. The operating name this side is George. It's a small village called Gore Bridge, just south of Edinburgh, the capital city in Scotland. The local time is 5 minutes after 8 p.m. and we've only got a chair left to go into Scotland Clear the World Cup there, GSL, my friend.
Okay, I tell you buddy. Yeah, I also following the World Cup. There's a lot of people. Well, my name is Mackenzie and I'm transmitting from Trinidad and Tobago, Caribbean island there in the Caribbean. Over.
Yeah, all this evening, you're sounding 5 and 9, you're sounding beautiful up here in Scotland. You're sounding fantastic, like I said already. We've got beautiful sunshine today, it's been way up in the mid-20s, mid to high 20s today, so it's been rather very hot for Scotland. We're not used to this type of weather up in the county, Roger.
Okay, so there, my friend, definitely. Today is a bit rainy on my end, but the rain has subsided now. But beautiful conditions in the afternoon now. Over.
Yeah, 100% Mackenzie. Okay, my friend, Mackenzie, thank you for returning my call. And she mentioned if he's from Scotland, we will log you on QRZ. And hopefully we can confirm confirmation on the contact. So for the rest of the week, buddy, and the rest of the day, you'll have a fantastic time there and enjoy the weather when it gets a bit better. 994 Mike Delta Brother, Mike 7, Papa Yankee Victor Mike. Keep your final Mackenzie. It's in the seat, my friend.
Yes, there, George. Thank you for the lovely contact and do have yourself an enjoyable day till next time. Mike 7, Papa Yankee Victor, this is 9 Yankee 4, Mike Delta Bravo. 7-3, all the best.
9Y4 FYB, this is KF0WYE coming in from Minneapolis, Minnesota, looking for a quick QSO.
Kilo Function 0 with Yankee Echo. This is 9 Yankee 4 Mike Delta Bravo Steven. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, sir. This is Tyler from Minneapolis, Minnesota. It is a beautiful 77 degrees Fahrenheit up here. We are set time. It is 2:08 p.m. and I'm just on my way home from work. I've been working since 5 a.m. Looking forward to heading home and enjoying the afternoon. Thank you.
Okay, Tyler, fine business. You're sounding very beautiful. I have you loud and clear. Excellent copy and you know packet loss or anything like that. Really very good audio quality there from your end. I am currently using Open 1701 with the Open GD77 software with a Raspberry Pi hotspot. Yes, sir?
Very cool. I am currently using a local person in Minneapolis. That's where I am most of the time. I do have a hotspot. A guy who's also mobile hotspot. It works out. It's pretty cool. I keep that one in my truck when I'm not near a local repeater. I have a Tone 890, and then I have a laptop phone to it, magnetic antenna. So I can get to about 60 miles away from my local repeater. It's like 50 stories up on the big high rise. So I'm pretty easy my final. I appreciate you reaching out to me. I'm going to log in on QRZ under DMR, 70 centimeters, and I'll put in WCC time. Appreciate it, sir. 7-3 to you and your family.
Thank you.
Okay, so nice friend. Thank you for the lovely contact. You have yourself an enjoyable day as well. Till next time. So take care till next time, here, buddy. Kilo Foxtrot 0, Whiskey Yankee Echo. This is 9 Yankee 4, Mike Delta Bravo. 7-3.
Kilo Foxtrot 0, Whiskey Yankee Echo, Kilo Charlie 1, November Roman Sierra, your coffee?
From Miami. This is the problem here today and this week before. Here is very, very up. The temperatures arrive at 45 and a half centigrade degrees Celsius, you know, is too much for the area here. It's first time in Southwest France. This kind of war here is on, you know. The people here suffer.
Victor India Zulu.
Oh, I understand very well. Here is 84 Fahrenheit, but it's very humid in Miami, Florida, so it's very uncomfortable. I've gotten up high as 95, almost to 100 with the humidity and the heat here. Also, we have a lot of fires in the Everglades, so we have a lot of smoke. But other than that, I'm happy to be here.
I'm happy to go on.
Kilo Foxtrot 0, Whiskey Yankee Echo, Italy Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu. Thank you for contacting me, friend. Your signal is 5 and 9, British for you and your family. Roma is 26 degrees. I transmit with Davis and not stop. British for you and your family, sent to you, yourself. And open comment if you again, Kilo Foxtrot 0, Whiskey Yankee Echo, Italy Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu. The mic to you, please, my friend.
We will see this night, you know, because yesterday night and till this morning, the temperature was 33 degrees Celsius in nighttime. It's first time in France, in all France, this kind of temperatures. And we'll be till tomorrow night, maybe after tomorrow. We hope the weekend coming soon, and you know, for this kind of weather, go out, you know, because I think here the people is not prepared for this kind of events. Microphone back to you, Richard.
I really understand. Same here, dealing with these fires and these smokes. If you could do a QSO for me, Kilo Romeo 4, Mike India Victor, I'll do the same for you. Be safe. Keep your family safe from the fires and the bad weather. Stay indoors if you can. And be safe. 7-3.
Okay, roger that, Richard, no problem. Thank you very much for calling my station. We are in touch for sure. In the future, I believe and I hope. And your audio come here, Radio 5, no problem. No packet loss, nothing. Occurrence happen. And I go to check after in my PC, you know, for the QRS page, because I am outside, you know, in this moment of my home. I am in the garden because if we can go outside only now, you know, because in the day, during the day, it's impossible. Thank you very much for the QSO, Richard. Kilo Radio 4, Mike in the Victor. Cheers to you and your family there. Stay safe. Before I mean up you, often here. Sorry, please.
F4 IBW. Gustavo, this is KO4 DRC.
Yeah, man. Melvin. What a pleasure. Now it's okay. Now I'm happy. Here it will be more quiet, you know, as in the other group. Very, very busy. It's unbelievable for 2 years now. I don't know what happened. I think many new license are on, and it's very difficult to catch my old friends in the area of 91. I was in QSO with somebody in Miami to talk him the problem here for the temperature very up. Very pleasure to catch your voice, Melvin. Microphone back to you.
You know, it's kind of funny. 3 years we haven't talked. Zero WIE coming into the Connecticut channel, which was KP1NRS. Sorry about that. I got at the end of where my repeater was reaching out to, so I switched over to my phone on Droid Dark. Back to you.
You know, with this world weather, back to you.
Taylor, you gotta run something like that, you know? Pero you got after the QRX and the logbook that you confirm there, it's important for me. I'm looking for the 50 state, and that's why I need any sort of confirmation, you know? Dijiste que was a two card, dijiste it's on YouTube. Thank you so much. And you have a day. Kilo Foxtrot Kilo Whiskey Yankee Echo Kilo Charlie 1 November Romeo Sierra 73, and you have a great day.
Where we were speaking about the big, how I can say, you know, when we're raining a lot and we were wet here in all the area here in Southwest France, we are flooding. Remember, we are flooding in, and the water were up, you know, for 50 centimeters up. The floor, you know, were very, very bad problem in this time, and now we have the temperature very, very up, unbelievable, but very nice to catch again. Melvin, back to you.
Yeah, as I was saying earlier today when we talked, I have a friend of mine who's also an amateur radio operator, and we were talking, it was yesterday as a matter of fact, we were talking, and I said, I have not heard Chicago on the radio for years. I wonder if he's okay. And believe me, I was happy this morning when I heard your voice on the radio. Over.
Hotel Charlie into EHC.
Yeah, me also, Melvin, you know, it's very nice, you know, touch me friends, always, because I losing someone, you know, I lose someone to make you see, you know, and I'm very glad to catch you again, you know, and I try to stay on, you know, in DML the time as I can come here, you know, because I am too much now in HS, because propagation is coming back more and more here in France and north of Spain, and I have very good contacts with another old friends when I live in South America, you know. And, yeah, it's very, really happy and nice to catch you again, maybe. Kilo Oscar 4 Delta Radio Charlie, Fox 4 IDW, back to you.
Sierra 21 Tango Whiskey Papa. I hope you can copy me. I'll speak slowly. This is Whiskey America, number 2, Bravo, Juliet, November, WA2BJN, in the state of North Carolina, November, Charles, North Carolina, and my name is Richard. Romeo, Italy, Charlie, Hotel, America, Romeo, Delta. I copy you clearly, you're very Q5. How do you copy my signal? Sierra 21, Tango Whiskey Papa, Whiskey America 2, Bravo, Juliet, November. Over.
Yeah, for sure. I believe and I hope in a couple of days I will in 71. I hope, but you never know, man. Well, we said in South America, 5 minutes before death, he lived still. That's the way, Melvin.
Repeated. My call is Whiskey America number 2, P Bravo, J Juliet, N November. Bravo, Juliet, November. Did you get that correctly? Over.
Since 2020, I've had 5 strokes. Strokes, what strokes are. And I'm still here. I'm still able to walk around, drive my Jeep, everything. I'm a little slower talking than I was. And I have a little balance problem now. But I'm still here. I'm still vertical. I'm still self-propelled. And I get to talk to my old friends. So,
Oh, good.
Yeah, cheers, Melvin. Yeah, for sure. The problem is that when we are getting older, the mind, you must have the health of your body, and you can move and drive, and that's really good, I have many friends, very more young than me, that have many problems health, and it's not fun, it's not nice, but it's life, I try to make a good condition life, eat from the garden, I fish with my boat, and I sometimes when I eat meat, I try to buy someone here on the forest where I live, that have the hounds, cows, and this and that, for the meat. And but you never know, In this moment, the health is good, and we try for this. Back to you, Melvin.
Bravo, Juliet, November. Proper phonetics really help. KO6, KHK.
Learn, as I'm sure you have too, that most people worry about the things in life that they cannot change and spend what precious time they have left trying to fix things that are out of their control. I wake up in the morning and I say, oh, I woke up again. This is going to be a good day. Nothing's going to change. Back to you, sir.
1267, code 20.
Yeah. Fox 4 IBW return. Yeah. This is what I try that every night to after, the night I come the day morning after, in good health and try to make the things what I like, but, today very good day for me. We are in touch now, and I know you are here, close to the 91. We are here more quiet, and we can make the excuses like before, because in the other channel, my God, the people walk on you, you are in QSO, that's all expect. The little 5-6 seconds to let little time for the other people come, or make ourselves, I don't know. But that's the way, maybe. What time is in your country now? Here is 25 minutes past 21 Papa Mike.
21 Tango Whiskey Papa, do you copy November 8 Charlie Delta Delta?
Austrian station. Oscar Echo 3, Bravo, Mike Tango, over.
1800, 3:20 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Yeah, it's afternoon there, yeah, okay. Yeah, very good, very good. You know, here we eat at 22. 22 is really not night time. It's the gray line, you know. And go to prepare in the kitchen something level, you know, like salad or fish, you know, something like that. Melvin, with your permission, I say you 73, and thank you very much for calling today 2 times. Wow, unbelievable. Very, very good. Let you the pleasure to stay with you maybe tomorrow or after tomorrow again. Kilo Oscar 4, Delta Radio Charlie. I am the your family by 73 from here from Southwest France. Stay safe. Melvin, Fox 4 IDW. Open clear, 73.
I don't know if you tried to key up and come back or not. There's a lot of stations keying up on over the conversation. This is November 8, Charlie Delta Delta. Do you copy their Sugar 2121 Tango Whiskey Papa? Over to confirm.
The world, when I talk to you, I wish you very, very much the best, you and your family. And take a little drink of wine with your dinner. This is KO4 DRC 73.
So, well, thank you for coming back to us. There's a lot of stations in here. We will confirm our contact on QRZ. We hope that you do the same. And thank you for this contact. We'll say 73 because the radio etiquette is not very good sometimes. Tango 21, Sugar 21, Tango Whiskey Papa, November 8, Charlie, Delta Delta in Parkersburg, West Virginia. Will be clear.
4150, show me.
Stay safe, my friend.
564 North Stetson Drive, Prescott Valley. Constable, one more code for.
And 3 and 22 and 43 over. Echo November 2, Echo Hotel Charlie, and 2 EHC.
We do confirm your call. We're going to stand by a minute. The other fellow was making your call. Go ahead again, sir.
November 8, Charlie Delta, maybe there was before and also listening to Capital Night. Thank you for sending my call and recognition. My name is CHINO. I find you from North Sumatra Island. I find in the South Island. Obviously, have this. November 8, Charlie Delta Delta, Yankee Delta, Chico, Victor, Victor, Oscar. I will do the call for. Over.
QSL, Yankee Delta 6, Victor, X-Ray Oscar, November 8, Charlie Delta Delta. Thank you for coming back to us, sir. Good to talk around the other side of the world in Indonesia. I am Jeevan. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. We have to look up here on QRZ. And we won't do a long conversation, but there seems to be a lot of stations on here today that like to make contacts out there. And the name here is John, Juliet Oscar, Hotel November, located in Parkersburg, West Virginia. Nice, sunny, and warm, and about 30 degrees Celsius. So we'll let you do the final. Yankee Delta 6, Victor X-ray Oscar, November 8, Charlie Delta Delta. November 8, Charlie Delta Delta 2.
LD9QJ, LD9QJ, are you still there? Whiskey America 2, Bravo, Juliet, November calling.
We have 3 souls on board, 3 hours of fuel, and we're showing 1 hour 20 minutes in route.
Sierra 2-1 Tango Whiskey Papa. This is Kilo Charlie 1 Zulu Bravo Bravo, Nantucket, Massachusetts calling.
2 Bravo, Juliet, November calling.
Yes, I'm here.
Stand 1, are you available to take 96?
Sierra 2-1 Tango Whiskey Papa, Kilo Charlie 1 Zulu Bravo Bravo, calling from Nantucket Island, Massachusetts, United States.
But I don't hear you. I don't hear you. LD9QJ, probably from Argentina. Do you copy me? Whiskey America, number 2, Bravo, Juliet, November. Over, over, cambio.
That one.
I can hear you. Just can't. Sorry, I didn't get your whole time. But, yes, I can hear you.
Tango Whiskey Papa, Kilo Charlie 1 Zulu Bravo Bravo, calling from Nantucket Island, Massachusetts, United States. One last time. Please.
1233.
Holding, I see there.
Yeah, LD9QJ, LD9QJ. Either there's something wrong with my speaker, because I see you posted on the host line that you're speaking, but I don't hear you. This is Whiskey America, number 2, Bravo, Juliet, November. My name is Richard. En español, mi llamo es Ricardo, and I am in North Carolina, Carolina del Norte. No, I don't really speak Spanish, but I can converse a little bit with you in Spanish if you speak slowly. LD9QJ from Whiskey America 2, Bravo, Juliet, November. Please try again. Over, over.
自己你嗰個測嘅嗰個啊生意，喂，
I'm on Nantucket Island, Massachusetts, where it's about 70 degrees Fahrenheit and a beautiful day. Where are you?
Thank you.
Connecticut, United States. Connecticut is 80 something like that here too. 80 degrees. You today, Leon, you got 59, you strong. Thank you for my copy. Back to you, Kilo Charlie 1, Zulu, Bravo, Bravo, Kilo Charlie 1, November Domin Sierra. Back to you.
It's close to St. Planet. My name is Richard. I am in North Carolina. No, I will not speak Spanish to you. Unfortunately, I do not speak Norwegian, but I do speak German, and I can speak basic Spanish, which will not help you. Maybe you speak German, I don't know. But I have a feeling, Eric, that your English is excellent. Your signal is very Q5. Microphone back to you. Lima Bravo 9 Quebec Juliet in Norway. Whiskey America 2. Bravo Juliet November. Over, over.
13年嗰個嗰裏邊成日見到係雀嘅，個名係叫雀喎，大佬。我用盒仔啊嘛，用盒仔睇直播啊！我唔知你係溝出嘅人咪睇盒仔啊，我睇啲盒仔。
It's what, but I understand, I guess I understand what you understand, and probably understand me good enough so that we can have a talk. What's the time at your place now? Here in Norway, it's 9:30 p.m. And what's the time at your place?
Massachusetts, United States. Where are you? Over.
Yeah, the correct time here is 3:35 in the afternoon. 35 minutes past 3 in the afternoon, and this is Wednesday on this side. You should be 6 hours ahead of me, am I correct?
幾錯咗啊！真係喂。
As far as that does not show you, it's located on Nantucket. There could be a problem with location. Not sure here. Just wanted to bring you up on that just in case there was a correction needed. Like I say, my name is Tracy. Temperature here is about 95 degrees in San Antonio, very hot. It's very busy on 91 today, so we'll say 73 and all best to you. Into EAC.
Maybe 1 or 2 more hours. Back to you.
喂，大佬，我都唔係老移民，呢度就係見嗰個咩 Happy 乜嘅啫，個午餐肉嘅咋。呢度啱啱個玩一係就長船牌啊嘛，一係就嗰啲咩 Happy 乜啊。
But the speaker, the internal speaker in my radio is not working. I have an external speaker connected to the radio, which is working on and off, so there is a problem internally with my radio. But as long as I have my computer speaker on, I can just move to my left a little bit, and I copy you 100%. Yeah, I understand that in Europe right now, in Western Europe, you're not really Western Europe, but I know where you're located. I've got a master's degree in modern European history and geography when I was a teacher many years ago, but it's been exceptionally warm on the Atlantic area of Europe, like in France and in Spain. They're having a great deal of difficulty with the heat. And it sounds like in Norway, even though you're further up north, but the Skagerrak and so on and so forth, it's not that hot. So tell me a little bit about your problems with the weather. Over, over.
可能都要同佢打電話佢先得。咁啊，你OK。咁啊，唔知佢個電話有冇改到咧？唔知有冇改到咧？佢
We haven't got that here yet, but the 2 last days we have had about 26 degrees Celsius, and today's it's very hot. I think maybe
睇咩嘅嘛？睇嗰地址去嗰啲嘛。
This is November 2, Echo Hotel Charlie returning, and thank you so much for coming back to my call. Name here is Tracy, Tango Romeo Alpha Charlie Yankee, and QTH is San Antonio, Texas. San Antonio, Texas. Back over to you, sir.
well, if here too. Time will show. Back to you.
打波，打hockey啊！打hockey 嗰度唔夠北極佬打啦，不過叫做就參與啦。 你個總理啊，你個總理都飛過嚟睇啊。
November 2, Echo Hotel Charlie coming back. Looks like we're very busy on 91 today. Appreciate the QRZ confirmation. I will do the same. This is November 2, Echo Hotel Charlie clear.
你上同埋好多我諗都啲球員都喺度揾食嘅，咁即係有啲唔係以前咁啦，唔係真正魚腩啦，咁嘅咁啊73啊，咁你睇波啦嚇，啲上天學，咁你得閒改翻個WhatsApp個埋頭啦，咁唔會搞錯啦嘛。V7KSY, V7KSY for your final.
Seco, Oscar
November 0, Bravo, X-ray, November 0, Bravo, Victor, X-ray. This is Tom Charles, Oscar Mike. Call me, over.
I'll say 7-3 if you're copying. I apologize. Not your fault. It's on my end. The problem is on my end with the radio. I hope you hear me. LB92J. I'll send it over to you for the final if you can copy it. WA2 BJM.
Oscar November 9, Yankee Whiskey.
The last Imperial was transmitting from this excellent. Well, I hope to talk to you later. These kind of conversations I would like to have. It's just, I'm doing a lot of DX, but it's very, very quick. People are just asking for a signal report, and that's it. So I really would like to talk to you later. Well, I'll say 73 for now, and well, as I said, we'll hope to talk to you. 73.
Oscar, Hotel 9, Delta Yankee Whiskey, calling.
Report, over.
November 0, Bravo, Victor X-ray, November 0, Bravo, Victor X-ray. This is Hotel, please Oscar Mike, calling you, over.
Come on. Well, my QT8 is the eastern shore. Believe it or not, my house is 5 miles from the Atlantic Ocean. I live on the Delmarva Peninsula. It's a stretch of land that runs from Delaware between the Chesapeake Bay and the Atlantic all the way to the Norfolk area. But currently, I'm in the mountains of southwest Virginia in a dead spot. Over.
In the state of Massachusetts. Thank you for the call back. I'm on 70 centimeters. It's about 70 degrees here, and hope you can log me back into QRZ. This is KC1ZBD, Kilo Charlie 1 Zulu Bravo Bravo. Back to you.
County, beautiful, beautiful part of the state. Hi, Alpha Zulu. Thanks for coming back on the talk group. Still kind of figuring everything out. I'm mobile right now. And I have my hotspot tied into my Starlink, my truck. So kind of neat how it opens up. Pretty much in the talk groups and I'm talking all over the world. It's great stuff. Full time. Clear. Sierra Quebec 5, Alpha Zulu. Sierra Quebec 5, Alpha Zulu.
Mike Whiskey 0, Delta India Mike, and 2 EHC, and 2 EHC. I'll copy.
Some of them become close friends. And this fellow Gustavo lives in southern France. And the last time I talked with him,
was 2022. And doggone if I didn't wind up talking to him twice today. And it was absolutely a wonderful experience. You know, I love DMR because you can do things with DMR you can't do with anything else. So,
Good afternoon for me. It's about 70 degrees, a beautiful day here. And where are you? Clear. Over? Over that is?
They visit sometime. But yeah, it does open up quite a bit. In my area in Oregon, we have a handful of DMI repeaters. I live in a pretty rural area, but we have a few DMI repeaters, and then some scattered across the state, and they're all linked one way or another. So having this kind of opens up even more, which is pretty fun. And then the Starlink that I have, that's been fun to play around with too, and being able to go out off grid, connect.
Rescue Patrol 18.
I usually don't send out cards when I do just the net. And in the future I'll be logging up to logbook of the world. So that's the way I log right now. Over.
And from the Chesapeake Bay Bridge Tunnel to the Maryland line is about 113, 115 miles, and we have one Walmart in that stretch of road.
Can you talk about how do you tell people about concussion whiskey?
Where did you say you're calling from? Yeah. City is part of the state. This is Bend, Oregon. And we're at Cook County. We're kind of on the edge. So you can be out in the middle of backcountry in less than 10 or 15 minutes. And you'll drive for hours and hours and not see a house. The next Walmart from here is probably 3 or 4 hours in Idaho. So, kind of nice to be close to town if needed, and then be able to get out into the country pretty quickly. This is so nice to hear this from you, because this is my first DMR QSO, so I'm so happy. I tried like 2 days ago with a colleague you've spoken before, WA to BJN, but I had some problem on my side with my local repeater, as I work from repeaters for now, because I don't have my home hotspot, because this needs time to arrive from me.
You take a road and draw a line between Charlottesville to Fredericksburg, and Fredericksburg to Richmond, and Richmond back to Charlottesville. Bump Ass is right in the middle of that triangle, right near Lake Anna, big man-made lake. So yeah, I'm a country boy. Living where I live now, that's big city as far as I'm concerned.
I'm trying, this is my first USO for the abroad country, because I previous was only in my country for the analog repeater, and now I'm talking to you from the digital repeater to another country. There would be 30-40 minutes outside of Richland. That's the area that we go to visit mostly.
The local town here is ECC, early morning on Thursday. Early morning on Thursday, I think afternoon there. Right now in the United States, if I'm not mistaken, not real crazy.
You know, Rapine, I know almost all of the small towns in this state. Heck, I'm 78 years old, and I've probably killed a deer or two in most of those counties over my life. Well, I'm gonna log you into QRZ. If you get a chance,
knock it back. I just picked up, by the way, my 73rd country. That's a big deal for me. I ran the 72 for almost a year. So anyway, Christian, it was good talking to you. I'm going to step off the side here. I got to feed the dogs and take them out for their evening. You know what? You have a safe trip, and you get back to Virginia. I'll tell you what. I'll send you an email with a talk group. It's our local talk group back home. We have a DMR meeting, all invited, by the way. The DMR meeting on Wednesday night, 8 p.m. Eastern time. God knows what time that is in Oregon. But you're welcome to join the net meeting. Who's KO4, DRC? I'll be clear on your file.
Yeah, it will be of the summer. Back to you.
November 2, April Hotel Charlie, N2 DEPT'S, Yankee Delta Sierra, Oscar Coincidentally, Copy, over.
Kilo Juliet 7 Delta Tango Sierra at gmail.com. Nice chatting to you. Have a good rest of your day. Get it done, so we can count this as hotel summer than usual. And I also heard about heat problems in France or England or many other countries, but in Poland it's like so-so, not so good and not so bad. I would say so.
Yeah, alright, thank you. November 2, April Hotel Charlie, Delta Sierra, basically Oscar. The position my name is Emmanuel. I was transmitting from North Sumatra Island, Japan. Obviously, having 3 of them people in crew, we're coming to fight training for the state of authority. The 2 people Hotel Charlie came together super Victor X-ray Oscar. We have all 7 present here. The 2 microphones over.
So we have a couple of lakes, and we have also one beautiful lake which is outside the water, but you can get to it. I think it's around 20 minutes driving by car from Warsaw, and we have everything there. So some kayaks, some yachts, and some also beaches where people can chill out. So it's not so bad. But we have also sea. Baltic Sea. It's not so far from Warsaw. I think it's 350 kilometers, so you can go by train. So it's around 3 hours.
There you go, a few hours, confirmation on 2 hours up, and we'll say 73. Have a great day.
Can you hear me now? There seems to be some problems. Can you hear me?
This morning, every morning from the end of 1, 2, 3 a.m. Okay, sir. Well, again, hope you be happy and do April in school. Excellent, United States. Okay. Every day is on tomorrow, my mother, November 2, April, Hotel Charlie, and the ship Victor X-ray Ocean. Thank you, 70 and God bless for you.
November 2, Echo Hotel Charlie, visit Papa Unicorn 2, Victor X-ray Oscar, Roger.
Papa Uniform 2, Victor Sierra Oscar. This is November 2 at the Hotel Charlie. Copy you 100%. And I'm go ahead.
Kilo Yankee and Alphabet.
Roger, Trace, the November 2 at the Hotel Charlie, visit Papa Unicorn 2, Victor X-ray Oscar. Thank you for attending my call, Trace. My name is Fernando Iglesias. My ft8 is São Paulo City, Brazil, South America. It's a great pleasure to talk to you and DC Mayuan. It's the first contact with your station in TCI1 and DMR. Thank you so much. I hear you after, and I hear you audio is very good. Loud and clear, no distortion, no lost packets. Congratulations for your station tracing back to you. November 2, Echo Hotel Charlie to the Papa Uniform 2 Victor Sierra Oscar Roger.
Okay, thank you, sir, Fernando. My operating conditions here are Droid Star. I'm using Droid Star on iPhone 13. iPhone 13. So that's working quite well for me. So, QR confirmation on QRZ.com, and we'll say 73s. Have a great day.
Roger, Tracy, November 2 Echo Hotel Charlie to Papa Uniform 2 Victor Sierra for the final. Thank you again, Tracy. I wish all the best for you and your family and friends. And of course, I saved this login in TRC.com. I use the radio repairs of V3S and local repeater, but I use Droid Star 2, and the Droid Star is a very good hack for DMR. And thank you so much again. And I saved login in TRC.com. Thank you so much. And have a good November 2 Echo Hotel Charlie to Papa Uniform 2 Victor Sierra family Tracy.
Sometimes to arrive to me, so there might be a problem with repeaters. As I know, the repeaters also have some kind of slowdown, and my name is Kilo Yankee Romeo for the radio, or any other word for letter R, and then Yankee Lima. 5 letters.
Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. This is November 2, Hotel Charlie, copy 100%. And here's Tracy, and location San Antonio, Texas. Over to you, sir.
Copy. Everything is correct. As I know, your name is Eric.
LB9 2J, LB9 2J, can you copy WA2BJN?
95 degrees Fahrenheit, and the local time is 14:50 or 14:58 in the afternoon. Okay, we'll say 73 to you. Have a great day, and I will confirm by QRZ. This is November 2, it's in 73s, and bye-bye.
This is Richard, WA2BJN with another radio. Can you copy?
Thank you, especially for you, please, thank you for taking más atención por mí. Seven, please, for you and your family, the department, I am expert for people, for you 91. Thank you, 75, November 2, I call for Charlie, I call for 1, Bravo, Paris, 91 people.
Some bugs with your radio, but mostly I can hear you loud and clear. But I'm talking, can you hear the other one I'm talking to now from Poland? Back to you, Richard.
The C body is not working.
I don't know if it's a bug with the Android 16 software, but I'm on an Android 13 right now, so I'm wondering how I sound. Over.
And not rude, and I was as anxious to complete the QSO with you as you were with me. But the other radios I've been using for years all of a sudden has a problem. So why don't you continue with the contact that you have now with the fellow in Poland, and then I will listen for a while and see if I hear him, and if everything is working on this end, we can continue. And if not, then I will try to get the other radio fixed. LB92J, back to you, Eric, WA2BJN.
It's ONLEY. Currently, I'm remote in the mountains of southwest Virginia, south of Charlotte.
2 meters down. I hear you, but your audio is going now. And I'm back to you. Try again. Sierra 21, Tango Whiskey, Papa Uniform 2 meters Sierra.
Didn't get your name, over.
There's something wrong with your radio. We drops very much. It's hard to understand what you say. Well, try once more. Thank you.
DMR. Mostly when I'm up here because you don't even bother to bring an HF radio up here unless you got about a 200-foot antenna. This place I'm staying at is down in a hollow between three mountains, and the only direction I could possibly get anybody on is south, and there's another mountain down the road of me. So my departure angle would probably be like straight up. But yeah, you're not far. You're not far. Not as the crow flies anyway. Over.
2 meters Sierra. Hi, Shakula. My name is Ernie Iglesias. And I hear you, but your audio is a little break and lost packet. But I hear you now. And my name is Fernando Iglesias, IKGH São Paulo City, Brazil, South America. I use the radio with SRP3S and local repeater. And back to you, hear you again. Sierra 21, Tango Whiskey, Papa Uniform 2 meters Sierra Oscar.
But like I said earlier, it's not working on a new Android phone, so I'll have to do some troubleshooting there. But I won't hold it up here. Nice to meet you, Mel. Yeah, I understand. I'm normally not on DMR. I do a lot of HF, but I have a little vertical antenna, and mainly on 40 and 20. Doesn't get out that great, but I try to make as many contacts as possible. I'll say 7-3, and I wish you have a good afternoon, and thanks a lot for coming back on my call. You sound terrific as well, clear as a bell. KO4 DRC and 3 RCW.
My call, and I did not appreciate the call. Thank you so much. Sierra 21 Tango Whiskey Papa, the Papa Uniform 2 meters Sierra Oscar. Over.
And joining the DMR net, we have one out my amateur radio club in Accomack. Its talk group is 310-328. Everybody's welcome to join. Anyway, it was good to talk to you, and have a great day. 73 to you and your family. Be safe.
So I'm hearing both of you. If you're hearing me, then temporarily I am back in business. SQ5AZ, WA2BJ, and back to you, Carol.
Perhaps I'll look into that. Always looking to get into a net, and someone on the net may be using Box DMR can help me out in the future. 7-3, all the best to you and yours. KO4 DRC and 3 RCW, clear.
I'm not sure if you can hear this, but I'm working now from my local repeater as I don't have my phone hotspot for now. So I'm very happy that you can hear me. And Mike to Lima Bravo 9 to Juliet.
This is one November Juliet Lima Alpha.
iOS version out there. But if you have any questions, let me know. I've also been playing around with Droid Star, which I actually don't like as much. It's a little bit more temperamental. But yeah, it's been kind of a revolutionary option for folks. I have DMR radios, but I like to travel, so it gives me a lot of options.
So, I'm nearly a bit honored to be the first one, and all the second one. Back to you, Richard.
Put a box DMR several weeks ago on a new Samsung Galaxy, and it quit working on about the 20th of this month, June. All indications says it's working, but I received no audio since the latest Android 16 update. I'm on an old Android 13 right now, and it works fine. It doesn't look as nice as the new Samsung, but it works fine. KM7, HAX, and 3RCW.
Here I copy you and I copy Carol. Both of you guys are very precise, very strong, very, very loud. So again, I'm going to have to get used to running this little radio. The volume here is too loud, and there's no control for the volume. I know you have to put 2 buttons. I'm going to have to open up the manual for this radio to learn how to lower the volume down until I get the other one serviced or fixed or just buy a new one. I don't know. I'll give it back to you, Eric, and you can give it to Carol. OB92J, forget it. This is WA3EJN. Back to you, Eric.
To let them know that you have a newer Android operating system that may not be supported yet, that he may want to look into, he or she. So, just a thought for you.
Love this conversation. I would like to do it again. But I think I'll have to say 73 for now.
To the developer. But yeah, just like you indicated, this is great. It's handy. I can get it to work, or when my ex-wife's shopping or something, I'm in the car, I can make it work to it. Hey, thanks for coming back to my call, Ken. Nice to meet you. By the way, it's, I don't know, it's about 85 degrees out here in Maryland. It was humid this morning. I went out and cut the grass. There wasn't a whole lot to cut. We've had a lot of storms, but not any continuous rain, so it's still kind of dry out there. But anyway, nice to meet you on Fox EMR. Have a great rest of your week. KM7 HAX and 3RCW.
And Cyril, I'll give the microphone to you. Sierra Quebec 5 Alpha Zulu, Whiskey America 2, Bravo Juliet November. Over to you, Cyril.
Echo, Mike.
QSL?
WA2DJN, Sierra Quebec 5 Alpha Zulu. I think, as I said before, there might be slight problem with Eric hearing me, because we, before you joined us, we tried to conversate with each other, and he has some problem hearing me. So I'm happy you can hear me clearly and without any problem. And I have a good question for you. What kind of radio?
There's a lot of development to GitHub innovations out there that are pretty interesting. I've seen some BLE bridges, or like Ratel and UV Pros. I've seen programming interfaces to replace the CPS software that some of the radios come with that aren't great. So a lot of programming out there right now. It's very exciting.
Hey, have a great one. KM788 73. I get into the Brandmeister system without any difficulty. I just have to learn how to lower the volume. There's no volume control. It's a matter of pushing two buttons in sequence. And I remember that I very seldom use this in the car. This has now become a backup radio. So it's a Radio Odyssey mobile radio. Back to you, Carol.
5 Bravo 4 Yankee Uniform. Kilo Romeo 4 Delta Echo Mike.
On your hand, I'm now talking from Anyton 878 UV2 Plus. So this is Kansas radio, and with maximum output power, I think around 6 or 7 watts. Back to you.
It sounds very good. It sounds very good. In fact, right now, until I learn how to lower the volume, it sounds too good. I'm going to go deaf. You are so loud, so it's so strong. Maybe you should just for now, if you don't mind, just speak a little bit more quietly. You don't need so much power, so much strength in your audio, because it's very, very loud here on this little radio. If you saw the radio, you would not believe it. I can't do it in centimeters, but in inches, it probably is maybe 4 inches wide, 4 inches left and right, and maybe 1.5 inches up and down. And deep, the whole radio going backwards, back on the side, is maybe 2.5 inches. It creates 20 watts of power. The speaker is very low, and there's no input for an external speaker. So again, this is a radio built for operating in a car. But it is very, very loud, and I must learn how to make the audio a little bit lower, the volume a little bit lower. WA2BJN.
Doing well here. All's weather review. Like everyone here on 91, just trying to make some contacts and chase some gold stars. Time now is the same time as you, 4:12 p.m. in the afternoon. I'm out here. I'm on at the doctor's appointment today, and I'm just here in the parking lot on my mobile, trying to make some contacts. But it's about 8 degrees Fahrenheit here in Pittsburgh, and talking to you on a Yaesu FTM 310 crossbow over the DMR on an Anyway, sir, back to you. Kilo 4 Delta Echo Mike, Kilo
We had a Radiolity DB25D Pro set up here in the house. Blu-ray Pi Star Raspberry Pi hotspot. Your signal coming to me is 2.5. You're sounding really good. Crystal clear. Kilo Delta 3 Charlie Limo Golf. This is Kilo Romeo 4 Delta Echo Mike.
Speak German comfortably, and of course my English is very good. But when I was in Poland, I was amazed at what a beautiful country Poland is. I had no idea before I got there for holiday. One of my students is married. She has a house with a husband and 2 kids. Her older daughter now is 21 years old, and her son is now 15 years old. I met her when she was 14 years old in New York, when she was a student in my class when she was 14. Anya's about, I think she just turned 51 years old, 5-1. So my life has been full of students and full of ham radio. X25AZ, WA2BJN, over.
Romeo 4 Delta Echo Mike, Kilo Delta 3 Charlie Lima Bravo 73, sir.
This is so nice that you've been so long in teaching people, because in Poland there is like slight problem with teachers now, because no one would really like to teach students because of, I don't know what are the reasons, but I also have heard your story from 2 days ago. I think you were speaking with someone from France, as I remember, and I heard that you have married in New York City. You have lived in New York City, you've born in New York City, and other things. So this is so nice. And have you moved from New York City now, or are you still living there? Like you?
Yeah, very nice. Yeah, very nice. Boy, you never know who is listening. I love 92. Talk Group 92. I've met so many wonderful people around the world. You know, it gives me an opportunity to speak German. I don't know if you speak any German or not. And also to speak Spanish. Not as good as my German, but Spanish is good for radio. And I just enjoy people. Even though I'm getting older, I've been a radio operator for, as I told you, 70 years. I was born in New York City. I grew up in one of the boroughs in New York City. It was called Queens County. And I went to school at Queens County and graduated from Queens College with a bachelor's and a master's degree. And my specialty was modern European history. Modern European history. But I have a flavor. My mother was born in Romania. My father was born in Czechoslovakia. And so I've got East European heritage and East European blood in my veins. And so when I had the opportunity to visit with Anna in Poland, in Czechoslovakia, it was so exciting for me. I've been to Europe many, many times. Germany 5 times, and Poland 1 time in Poland, or 2 times in Poland, and my sister lived in England for 35 years, so she moved back to the United States. I've got a very interesting history. SQ5AZ, W82BJN, back to you, Carol.
Kilo 2, India Charlie. Good evening, sir. Thank you very much. I copy very well. Good audio here. By the way, the handle here, Carly, the QTHI code. Back to you. Kilo Oscar 4, Volta Radio Charlie, 9K2YC.
I have my license now for 24 days because I got it on June 1st, so this is not a lot, but I'm trying my best and exploring this hobby as much as I can. And I'm also grateful that people like you also operate the radio in America and talk to European, because I also, as I said before, haven't seen any activity on Call Group 92. So to be like truly with myself, I was a little bit scared to give a secure to this group, and I'm also like not feeling comfortable with joining, for example, North America Soul Group, because I'm not from North America and my English is not so good.
It's 11 and 20 minutes evening. The temperature now in this night is warm. The moment is 35 degrees Celsius. 35 degrees Celsius now. And I think, my friend Melvin, this is the first contact with you. It's my pleasure I contact with you today night. I give you the mic back to you, my friend. Kilo Oscar 4 TRC, 9K2YC. Back to you.
But it was very difficult. I have a very good ear for language. I was growing up in a house where there was language. I didn't learn the language, Romanian and also Hungarian, Magyar. Magyar, I speak a little Hungarian. But I made no attempt to learn those languages because here in the States, it would not serve me any purpose as a kid. But when I was in high school, I studied German, and in university studied German. I figured that was a language of science, and I was not sure if I was going to go into medicine. I never believed I would become a teacher, which of course I was a teacher for 30 years in New York. When I retired and moved to North Carolina, I went back to school. I taught for 7 more years as a teacher down here. And then after I retired for the second time, I volunteered to mentor the high school kids in reading and also in literature. So that's been my whole life. Just been working with the kids and students, and for me it was an absolute pleasure. Okay, I'm going to start signing out because I see it's already past 4 o'clock. I now live with 2 animals in the house. I have a cat and a dog. My wife passed away 15 months ago. She died 15 months ago after 60 years of marriage. She got very sick in her last year, and so that was it. So now I'm living by myself. SQ5AZ, WA2BJN, back to you, Carol.
Liberation Christian. Don't know if you've had a good opportunity to talk to him. I haven't heard from him in a while, over.
Happy to hear that you have some pets, because I have my apartment too small in Warsaw, so I can't have pets, and also I'm 17 years old now, so every decision I make need confirmation from my mom and my older brother, so it's really insane, and I really want to have some pets, for example, dog or cat, or another, like, it can be fish. It doesn't need to be something cute, but as I said before, I don't have too much space in my apartment, so this is not really good for me.
Okay, and see you next time. You also for DRC, like pay 2 eyes, that's here.
Big house for one person. It was a nice house for 2 people. Right now it's just me and my dog Lily. She's now 12 years old. And I have a cat named Ivan the Terrible. And they were both rescued animals. We got them together when the cat was a little kitten, a baby, and the dog was only a couple of months old. A rescue dog as well. And the dog is absolutely wonderful. It's a great company, and we are very close. All right, I'm going to say 7-3. I want to do some homework here before I make supper for the animals. About this radio, I want to learn how to lower the volume. Because until I fix the other one, get the other one serviced, I'm going to be using this radio now for DMR. Look for me on Club Booth 92. I monitor 92 very often. SQ5AZ, 7-3, good evening to you. Nice to meet you for the first time, Carol. Whiskey, America 2, Bravo, Juliet, November, in North Carolina, 7-3.
See you next time. Bye-bye, thank you.
It was a big pleasure for me to meet you too. I hope we can see our QSSO, for example, in maybe 2 days, as you said, you are monitoring the group open. So I hope we can make some QSO in future. 7-3 to you, and thank you for sharing with me some information.
Good afternoon.
Oh, my pleasure, my pleasure. All right, good evening to you. Sleep well tonight. I know it's 21 minutes past 10 o'clock in the evening in Poland right now. You're 6 hours ahead of us. It's 4:21 in the afternoon here in Sunshine. WHCPJN is now going clear and QRD. Bye-bye, Carol.
Time here, same as you, is 4:22 p.m., about 80 degrees Fahrenheit here in Pittsburgh. I just saw you pop up there, sir, so you're from Virginia, and I don't have, for some reason, I don't have Virginia as a state yet, and yours as a conservation, so I don't have any of my laws. I figured I'd reach out and say hi. I don't have much to offer other than quick contact with you here, but hope all is well there with you in Virginia. Been down there a few times in the Virginia Beach area, vacation things. Used to be beach destination is popular for here in western Pennsylvania area. As you know, we're kind of landlocked here in Pennsylvania, so it's great to get down there and have the beaches there close to Pennsylvania, but within a day's drive down there definitely. Anyway, sir, I'm going to keep it short, and all is well there with you. I'll turn it back over to you. Kilo Oscar 4, Teller Romeo Charlie, Kilo Delta 3 Charlie, the
Delta India Lima, Calgary, Alberta, Canada is calling you. Very good evening to you. My name is Mario Mike Alpha Romeo India Oscar. A good strong signal from your station. Very loud it is, but there's probably more to do with the audio output of your repeater than maybe the way your radio is set up. It's very, very scratchy and high end. No mid end, no mid, and no bass tones in it. It's all treble is the audio. Very, very distant. And like I said, Cyril, it's probably more to do with the settings of the repeater that you are talking on. Hopefully you got my transmission, and apologies for my audio, the way I sound, because I don't normally sound like this. I'm getting over some sickness, and today I took the opportunity of talking for the very first time, because I was listening to you and to Richard, and also the station whatever. I forget now where he was. But anyway, V6 Delta and Lima. Go ahead. Whatever, his audio, Cyril, and we kind of, both of us were kind of confused, and it wasn't until after we said our goodbye that I realized that the problem is the receiver that he would use is not the radio, because I had listened to Nova many times before on the same radio, and it always sounded great. So, and one other thing that you should be aware of, Cyril, is that your repeater is going to have a timer on it. So occasionally you'll disappear because the timer has timed out on it, which means that we're not hearing anything, and also we're not hearing you because the repeater has timed out. I don't know what the timer is. Go ahead.
CHINO, California,
I think so that the repeater has some timer, but I don't think it cuts me off when I'm transmitting. As I noticed before, it has a cooldown of 10 minutes, so when I'm listening to talk group 92, for example, I need to rejoin this repeater every 10 minutes to reactivate this talk group, because when 10 minutes pass, I can't see nothing, and I can only just click to activate this group again. So yeah, it looks like that. And also I ordered my hotspot for my home because I have no range to repeat from my house, and it might be a slight problem because now I'm outside from local park near to my house talking to you, so I have to rent my repeater, but when I'm in my house, you know, it's concrete everywhere, some metal things, other things that can disrupt my transmission, so I ordered hotspot and I need later to configure it, but it hasn't arrived yet. It will take some time. Mike, too.
This is Sugar Papa 5, Alpha Papa Tango.
Very, this is the thing you have to remember. We already know it's got a 10-minute timer. And while you are transmitting, and if the timer reaches the 10 minutes while you're transmitting, it will cut you off. It's got nothing to do with whether you're transmitting or not. So once, every time it resets the timer for 10 minutes, and then keeps going, whether you're receiving or transmitting. So it can also cut you off in mid-transmission as well. And I heard it doing that earlier today when you were talking to the Netherlands station, I think it was. And I may be mistaken. Well, I guess I can check. You were talking to Poland, Norway. Because I'm looking at my dashboard. When you were talking to the Norway station, you got cut off a few times, and he was also having some problems as well. Maybe he was using it too. Anyway, I thought I would say hello and see if I can actually I do so with my bad voice that I have. I have a fancy name for it. My throat is meningitis is the English word. Meningitis, and I'm not sure whether I'm pronouncing it properly anyway. So, nice to make your acquaintance there, Cyril, and from Poland. And back to you before I time out. Music out in the other.
My brother is Sugar Papa 5, Alpha Tango. Nice to meet you, Aaron. This is probably Rufus Kioso, my dear Kioso from Pennsylvania. My village is Kaleczarkówka. I live about 40 kilometers east of Warsaw. And my radio set, this is Tango Yankee Tango, Mike Delta 9600 DMR transceiver with a power 50 watts, and my antenna is X-ray 30 vertical antenna. Back to you, Aaron. Kilo Delta 3, Charlie Lima Bravo, this is Sugar Papa 5, Papa Tango.
Was supposed to be at home like 34 minutes ago, so it's pretty obvious. Mike, to you.
Well, yes, sir. Again, thank you for the contact. I really appreciate the call. I think I have maybe one other station that I've gotten in the log from Poland, but I think that was a while ago, maybe several months ago. But so I appreciate that, and I'm going to log you towards that. I'd appreciate if you can confirm our contact. I won't hold you, sir. Here on Proctor 91 gets kind of busy, but anyway, Arthur, it's been a pleasure talking with you, and hope you catch down the logs and all well with you and your family there in Poland. And Anyway, sir, back to you. I will be clear on your final. Sierra Papa 5, Alpha Papa Tango, 73, Kilo Dollar 3, Charlie Lima Bravo.
You two may be very close together, and you can chat around that too. Cyril, if you have a QRZ logbook with QRZ, I'm going to log it into QRZ, and hopefully you can do the same. That way we'll have a record, we'll have some gold stars and confirmation, and then there'll be a record so that the next time I hear you, I can look it up and say, there's Cyril. S73 is there to you, Cyril, and we'll talk soon, hopefully. Sierra, Quebec, Alpha, Zulu, from Victor Echo 6, Delta, India, at Calgary, Alberta, Canada, 2:35 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. 22 degrees at Charlie. Not as warm as it is where you are. I'm hearing what the weather was like. But stay cool there, Cyril. Sierra Quebec 5, Alpha Zulu from Victor Echo 6, Delta, India. Ciao ciao, ora arrivederci. Alla prossima.
It was my pleasure to be here in Trabio. 73 to you and hope to hear you soon. 70 Victor Echo and ending Sierra Quebec 5 Alpha Zulu. Good night, or good, I don't know, sorry.
Yeah, very good. Thank you very much for taking the call, Oscar. My name is Ron, Radio Ocean Roland. Name is Paul. My QTH is Northwest Vermont, the town of Milton, Vermont, 35 miles south of the Canadian border. Right now I'm using VOS EMR software on my Android tablet. And you sound really good. 5.9, very nice signal from you here into Vermont. So we have a beautiful sunshiny day, nice, not too cold and not too warm. Very beautiful day here in the state of Vermont today. So we will hold it. I'll turn it back to you. And thank you for taking my call. S25 Alpha Papa Tango, Whiskey 2 Romeo Oscar November Ron in Vermont. Over.
Roger, Whiskey 2 Romeo Oscar November, this is Sugar Papa 5 Alpha Papa Tango. My village is small village called Dargówka. And I'm using the Tango Yankee Tango. This is my transceiver, Mike Delta. 960. This is my transceiver. The Sierra Romeo 5 Whiskey Alpha Delta, this repeater is about 35 kilometers away from me. Back to you, Ronald. Whiskey 2 Romeo Oscar November. This is the Papa 5 Alpha Papa Tango. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Oscar. Well, thank you very much for all that information. You sound very good. You're doing a very good job. And we are very pleased that we had a chance to speak to you today. I'm going to over to QRZ now. I'm logged this in right now. And if you need Vermont, you can come over and confirm it. Thank you so much. Stay well. Best wishes to you and your family. And we'll look forward to talking to you again a little further down the line. SEY Alpha Papa Tango, Whiskey 2, Romeo Oscar, November, Ron in Vermont. 73, and thank you.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Oscar, November, this is Sugar Papa 5. And the outside temperature of 20 degrees plus. I'm having a night without rain at the moment. It's very hot in my attic. Now about 30 degrees plus, very hot. Thank you so much. Talk to you soon. See you next time, Ronald. Whiskey 2 Romeo Oscar November. This is Sugar Papa 5.
Tango. 73 for you and your family. Good luck and take care and all the best. Bye-bye.
Sugar Papa 5, Alpha Papa Tango, 4.1, Alpha Whiskey, do you copy? Sugar Papa 5, Alpha Papa Tango.
Whiskey 2. At 490 West Paris Trail.
Tango. Hello, nice to meet you. Back to you.
Yes, good, I'm not so sure about the time there. Arthur, Sierra Papa 5, Alpha Papa Tango. This is Gary, Gold Alpha Romeo Yankee from the Philippines. Marikina City, the Philippines, 20 kilometers from the capital Manila. Local time here is 4:45 in the early morning of Thursday. So you'll come here loud and clear, 5'9", no pocket loss, very loud and clear audio. Arthur, yes, P5, Alpha Papa Tango, 4 Alpha Zulu Whiskey, back to you.
4 Golf 1 Alpha Zulu Whiskey, this is Sugar Papa 5, Alpha Papa Tango. Nice to meet you, Garizaldi. It's very hot in my attic right now, about 30 degrees plus. My radio shack is in the attic loft. I live in a single family house just outside my hometown of Minsk, Mazowiecki. This is my family city. I live at 4 kilometers of Warsaw. And I won't forget to provide your report. 5 by night report for you. Your signal is very strong and your modulation very, very clear. Back to you. 4 Golf 1 Alpha Zulu Whiskey. This is Sierra Papa 5 Alpha Papa Tango.
Yeah, thank you very much, Arthur, for returning my call. I won't take much of the time, and maybe a lot of stations like to use this. So I'll be lucky on the logbook. Please confirm it if you have time, and we appreciate it. You're my third contact from Poland. Thank you, Arthur, again, and 73 to you. Sierra Papa 5, Alpha Papa Tango, 4.1 Alpha Zulu Whiskey. I'll be clear. 73, bye for now.
What you say, I understand it all. I only have a problem with submitting for imposing parents. Sorry, but my English is poor. Thank you so much, Garizaldi, for short yourself. Nice to meet you. Again, I wish you nice to. Friday? Sorry. Good night, Garizaldi. 4 Golf 1 Alpha Zulu Whiskey. This is Sierra Papa 5. See you next time. All the best.
Okay, 73, bye-bye.
Calling for Sierra Papa 5, Alpha Papa Tango, Arthur, calling CQ.
Whiskey 2. 4 Victor Delta.
Whiskey 2, Radio Oscar November. W2, Radio Oscar November. This is 9 Kilo 2, the Charlie. You would help me, over.
Edward 03458.
Whiskey 2, Radio Oscar November. Do you copy? This is 9 Kilowatt 2, India Charlie, over.
Yes. 9 kilowatt 2 India Charlie, Whiskey 2 Romeo Oscar November. You're flying by 959 into the state of Vermont. Victor Tango, we're in the state of Vermont, USA. Over.
Yeah, Roger, fine. Thank you very much. W2, Radio Oscar November, 9K2YDC. Good evening, sir. Thank you very much. I copy very well. And good audio, my friend Ronald. They handle here covered the name and the QTHA way. Local time here, my friend, is tonight. It's 11 and 45 minutes evening. The temperature now is warm this night. Now is 35 degrees Celsius. Back to you again on W2 Radio Oscar November 9K2IEC.
Still 2 W2RON. Very fine. By the way, my name is Ron, James Paul, Radio Ocean, Norway. We have around 70 degrees Fahrenheit here today. Beautiful sunshiny day, very light breeze, very, very nice. So we appreciate the call. We'll switch over to our dead if you like, and we'll put it in there for confirmation. All right, thank you once again for the call, and maybe we can do it again sometime. I know it's very busy here, so we won't stay for long. So thank you very much. Oh, by the way, we're using Box DMR on our tablet. The software is Box DMR on our 10-inch Android tablet. So that's the story, and we thank you very much for the contact. 9 kilowatt 2 India Charlie, Whiskey 2 Romeo Oscar November, Ron in Milton, Vermont. Over.
Yeah, okay, Roger. We're on W2 Radio Oscar November 9K2 India Charlie. Thank you very much anyway about the information, and of course, Ron, this is the first contact with you on DMR, and my pleasure, my contact with you today. Okay, my friend, and this is the first contact with you, and please can you confirm via QRZ.com in my log. Thanks a lot again, 73. Have a nice day, my friend, and see you next time. W2 Radio Oscar November on. This is 9K2 India Charlie. Bye-bye, my friends and friends.
David 197, location, listen, Robert, negative contact via radio.
5 Alpha Papa Tango, Archer, QSO.
Whiskey 2, Radio Oscar November, GNT 44, Victor Delta.
Eagle,
Sir, I'm just advising David 197-21 is going straight to voicemail. I tried to that was multiple units.
November, Kilo Golf 6 Alpha Alpha Quebec. Kilo Golf 6 Alpha Alpha Quebec.
Yeah, sir, 231 to that way.
Thank you.
197, I copy right 231. I'll show you available for exam 94. Do you copy 201?
You also run one out of Arizona and Montana.
Yeah, for good.
Last, phonetically, Mary, Charles Edward, William Edward Nora, Christian Kendra, Edward Nora, David Robert Adam. Middle initial A for looks like Allen. Date of birth is 8/25 of 1995. 95.
Yeah, fine. showing valid with the collective lens restrictions on Lake Only, Arizona. And I was just trying to advise, sir, that we did get a return on your plate. It is negative and valid on that case.
Copy. Can you run 28 for me also?
Question?
Boy Victor Adam to Robert 0.
David 197, that secondary Arizona 28 is negative and valid. 2017 Kia Soul registered to a male Ivan.
And just now to 60. That's acceptable. Bravo 4 Papa 5 and Alpha Papa Tango CQ.
ETH. N0 CMT.
Well, steam back up 20. I think that's the heat off the wood. I know that my house, when I went out last night, was 23, all in the same house. My thermostatic control extractor took me down to the highest point. It's the highest point of the house that's occupied. Outside my bedroom door and the bathroom. And it extracts straight outside 6-inch hose, 6-inch pipe, out through the wall. That's running almost 24/7 these days. And I've got a portable aircon unit which I've built into a cover, which blows nice, cool 16 degrees air into the bedroom. Getting one feel well.
State of Vermont, USA. I haven't been to that, it's just a day to meet you, boy. Come on, yeah, man. I was asked you, I was rain, we do it to 7 years.
Got off the phone with the 101 on the call back, and I said she was coming for a train to field you.
If you told that you want that November, you need to go 4 for Delta, and you can from 4 with the Delta W2RN. So it's not too far on our engineers to Vermont, and it sounds excellent. So I thank you very much for the contact, and we'll just move on. And we'll look forward to talking to you a little further down the line. Best wishes to you and your family, and thank you for the contact. YU4 Victor Delta W2RON.
Yeah, Roger.
When the percent and you just put it home for a bit.
Stand by, copy, attempt to locate code 693, stay on 69, milepost 279 northbound, 2
Good day, and greeting from Serbia. This is Radio November, YU4 Victor Delta. Thank you, and greeting from Serbia.
Google Drive, heading straight. I suspect there's been a whoopsie. Further side, it's maybe down towards Dumbarton, maybe. Yeah, one for the old one, lovely.
And through Wi-Fi. So there you go.
and stay well. Best wishes to you and your family, and we'll look for your further down the line. YU4VD-W2RON. So thank you guys, and thank you.
Needed to get up towards Moscow, and there's a Mercedes and a Ford, and I'm giving the somewhere down with the 4 update on Kilo 2 and the Charlie.
Выберем видео того, بدي صلاح وزنيا اللي جاي في الوص يبقى one hopefully cold and in the back street to the king.
That's how they go. I'll do an ice cream cup of tea. Yeah, I don't want it to get cold. So I'll say that way when I reach it, chat now. Jim, when you know why, this is my zero giant tea. This is an ice cream cup of tea.
And look after yourself and keep cool.
J2, GBP, N7, HUV.
Hey Rich, what's going on over there, Rich? How you doing, Rich?
Well, we overslept, so we just got packed, and now we're headed up to Utah. Got to stop in and get us a couple drinks and some gas and be on our way. There's a lot of smoke around here from all the fires, but I hear it's worse up north.
Well, I'm just waking up from a nap myself. I fell asleep watching the TV a little bit on my tablet, and I was a little tired because I've been up since early. And then I went down there to take application with my sister, came back, and yeah, so I'm just waking up. I'm a little feeling tired, but like I can sleep a little bit more. But I don't want to sleep now. I'm just here watching a little bit of movies. A little cranberry juice with a bag of mixed nuts and staying cool under the AC. That's all I'm doing. Nothing big here now. Good, Rich.
Quebec, W2RON.
Well, we started off cool today. It's only hit 99 and overcast. And hopefully it'll be cool up in Utah as well.
This is November Yankee, and at CTH in Oxnard, California, about an hour north of LA, and about 35 miles south of Santa Barbara on the west coast. Time out here at 2 o'clock p.m., 1400, and temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Nice and sunny out here today. Q5 on your signal, strong signal. Q5 on your signal. I'm using the Joystar app on Android phone. And I did take a look at that program that you using. I never installed it on Windows to use it. Anyway, you found it. Microphone back in.
Hey, look at it and I keep looking at it and see if I missed something. Nothing. There's only when I'm trying to take a nice little nap. Why does that happen?
temporary
You
registration.
know, ever happened to you, Rich?
Boy, but I'm really enjoying the program. I've been using it for about a week now. Made many contacts, and I'm looking forward to continuing to use it. Anyway, that's the story. Again, you sound great. Okay on the location and everything. We're about 35 miles south of the Canadian border, the town of Milton, Vermont. And the sun's shiny out there, about 70 degrees, and a very light breeze. Really nice day here in Northwest Vermont. So we'll say 73. We're only 2 hours in, by the way. And enter this in if you need confirmation. And we thank you for the contact. And you sound you're doing really well. KC6 Alpha Quebec, W2O, and Synergy Tony, and thank you.
Two episodes went by, and oh shoot, what's funny to me, and I have to go back to where I last remembered. So yeah, what happened? So you're still there driving, huh? How much more you gotta go?
Your first contact is Vermont. So I really appreciate it. Whiskey 2 Romeo Oscar November. Best wishes to you and your family. Let's kill about 6 Alpha Quebec. 73, Ron. 73.
No. Okay. Wow. Nice long drive. 30 miles. This is a pretty lengthy ride. Well, I hope you at least you enjoy the scenery or something, you know?
Yeah, we're supposed to be seeing a lot of smoke when we get into southern Nevada around St. George. I can't remember someone saying, I don't remember which state it was in, but there's, I think it was Nevada. There's 32 active fires going on right now.
X-ray Sienna. Kilo 1, X-ray Sienna. Do you copy? This is 9, Kilo 2, India Charlie, over.
For a altimeter.
You broke up. You want to try that again?
Kilo 1, X-ray Sierra. Kilowatt 1, X-ray Sierra. This is 9K2 India Charlie. You copy, please, over.
Around the residential area or approaching a residential area. I sure hope not.
Sure, great. Romeo, like a hotel, Kilo, like a 8 Romeo, hotel. This is hotel. Please, the walls come out.
Cabins, but haven't approached the residential areas yet.
Yeah, and hopefully it won't. Red 767, I'm gonna give me a snack, kind of a little hug, and maybe I'll make me a hot dog or something. Yeah, let me go and let you go. I'm gonna make me a snack. I'll talk to you later, Rick. I'm gonna make me something over here. I'm gonna rattle some pots and pans in the kitchen. 73's on your final.
Very cold. Back to you. Kilo Charlie 1, Super Bravo, Hotel, okay. Please, rules from October.
And good snack. We'll talk to you maybe later today. 73, N7 ATV, I'll be clear.
This is Ronald. I'm in Hingham, Massachusetts. I'm operating on an open spot or a hot spot with my handheld and on the DMR 91 channel, of course. It's about 73 degrees Fahrenheit here, and it's a beautiful day this afternoon. Back to you.
Pure Romo, thanks for the info. You're seeing a load and here at 5x9, Concord license. Okay, yes, my name is Carlos Rivera. I'm located in Oklahoma. Look at that.
4:04 p.m. and temperature 94.6 Charlie degrees. I'm using a VNR Winterbees RT73 and my personal blackberry as well. Back to you, Ronald. Kilo Charlie 1-2 Bravo Hotel. Please lost my over.
Kilo Charlie 1-2 Bravo. Thank you very much for the show, Carlos. You have a wonderful day in Bogota, and I wish you and your family all the best. I'll say 73, and I'll be clear on your final.
Cheers, sir. Ronald. It has been a pleasure. Thanks again for this next contact. All the best for you and your family for next week, and I hope to talk to you again as soon as possible. Also, if you can, or if it's possible, please consider this conference to yourself. It's my first contact with Massachusetts from USA. Okay, 73. Take care. Kilo Charlie 1-2 Bravo Hotel. Please lost tonight. Surgery.
12-7 Hotel November Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1-2 Bravo, calling Golf 10 Hotel November Golf.
I'm going to use the line 6483 also Bravo for you. You're calling my phone home.
Operator name's Andy. I'm in South London, over.
TC1 DPB, hello Andy, 27 Chenji, 12-7 Hotel, November 12th. I am in Hingham, Massachusetts. I'm operating on an Opeth Scott Hotspot 4 on a handheld DMR radio. It's about 73 degrees Fahrenheit, and it's a beautiful day. Back to you.
Yeah, well, I don't know what time it's there, probably in the afternoon there. It's 5 minutes past 10 in the evening. We've had temperatures of around about 36 degrees in the UK. So we've actually got record-breaking temperatures over here. And it could get hotter tomorrow, so yeah, all good. Great to see the football last night. I did see Massachusetts on the one of the advertising boards over in America. We were watching the England and Ghana match last night, so all good. Microphone back to you.
Alarm 54. 54, alarm.
TC1 DBB. Yes, Golf 7. Hotel November Golf. The Scots came and drank all the beer and water. The Tartan Army has invaded America. Now they're down south of Miami. Quite amusing and funny. Thank you for the contact. Have a great day. If you can log me into QRD, this is my first contact with the great, with your great country, and appreciate the CHINO and enjoy the rest of the games on the World Cup. Best to you and your family, and I'll say 73, and back to you on your final.
Z was getting mixed up. I need to write it down. Yeah, well, that's the Scots for you. They do drink a lot of fun. They drank the whiskey myself, but maybe they weren't too keen on that over there. Yeah, the English drink a lot of beer as well, so they're your beer drinkers. But yeah, so normally they're swigging the lager. But yeah, we're a big fan of beer in the UK. Come over here from Scotland or UK, or England. So yeah, we do like our nice beers. So I wish you best 73s, and yeah, enjoy the football. Cheers and beers.
SAS. This is Kilo 104. I'll go Zulu Zulu.
Bobby Security was KC1BBB, we had it. Kilo Charlie 10 Bravo Bravo, and again, thank you, and Destiny 73.
Penguin SAS, this is Frank. I'm doing very well. I'm down in the Oviedo, Florida area. That's just outside of Orlando. And I'm just trying out DMR here for the first couple days. So far, I think it's going pretty well. I'm using Anytone handheld for my Zoom spot. And Diva?
No, I saw somebody else's call come up, and that's why I got you confused with the other call. Whereabouts in Florida is that location that you're at? Is it near Orlando, or is it south, like Miami, or whereabouts? I've never heard that town before mentioned in Florida. Back over to you, Frank.
Kilo Charlie 1, Juliet Bravo Bravo, KC1 ZGB, extra Oscar, all you make a new coffee, over.
And it's just another hot day down here. I don't know, 90 something, I'm sure. And but nice day, and everything's going pretty good. I just picked up this 890 here just last week. It took me a while to figure out how to get it all connected up with, get all my registration done with Brandmeister and then over with TGI app and get all that sorted out. But I think I finally got it all working, so this is pretty cool. Back to you, in SAS.
One is your Bravo Bravo. I ain't never should free for Oscar and again, shackles that him put me out. Yeah, my friend, 20 morning from here. I've been here, 4, 10, 2 and 8. I'm speaking from North Sumatra Island. My name is Ibu. Kilo Charlie 1, 2 Bravo Bravo. You're coming to Frank Radio. Being there as you picked off extra Oscar. No problem with you, my friend. Over.
Used software. I used first the software that Anytone suggested I download from them, and then I used RT, the RT systems. And I'm still trying to figure out which one I like better. Generally, I seem to like the RT systems better, but it was driving me crazy because I had sorted my fault groups after I put them in, and apparently, even though there's a call ID, they're not keying on that. They're keying on the physical row number when I go over to my memory channel. So it completely rearranged everything. Once I figured that out, which took a while, I think I'm going to stay with RT systems. But anyway, that's how I got it in there. Back to you.
On your final, 73.
All right, very good. So you put in English only for the Grandmeister section, and then same thing for the TGIF English only? Or did you just put in a few selected groups of each variety and then put them in for the time being?
Every day is going to fall only 10 to 7, and that is for it.
I only picked a few random ones because I was just trying to get it testing and working and figuring it out. Obviously, there's an awful lot. I picked a few statewide here and a few regional. I picked a few for a state up north I frequent sometimes. Picked some worldwide on the Grandmeister. In North America, and I went ahead, I think I did all the areas. I did Australia, and I did the Middle East, and I don't know, Europe, and all that. I don't know if I'll do much with them or not, but I don't have more than program Back to you, George.
9 Kilo 2, India Charlie. All right. I'm still trying to figure out my 878 UV2 Plus.
on how to get it so that when I go out in my vehicle and I take portable along, how to make it behave right and act the way I want it to without taking my hotspot out of the house. I don't want to take the hotspot out of the house. I have a 3.5 inch hotspot, the one from HRO, and it's a beauty. I think to have that get scuffed and scratched and bumped and banged and everything else in the vehicle bouncing around. So that leads me to the hotspot on my phone, and I don't know if that's going to do it or not.
Like you said, they're the little small zoom spot. One of the reasons I got this Anytone was it has a real low power option, so I'm running at 0.2 watts, so I don't bother sending transmissions, much past the little neighborhood here. But the one thing that drove me crazy was when I was configuring the TJF and Grandmeister at the same time, was figuring out how to make sure my torque loops got routed to the right master. They talked about a prefix 5 for TGIF, but what I didn't realize what they really meant was it's like 5 million, and then you overlay that with your TGF torque loop ID. Here I was just putting a single 5 in front of it, the landing in Grandmeister groups. KR4 BZZ, back to you, George.
Yeah, the TGIF is like 5000, and then the torque group after that. And as long as you can remember that, you have it made. One thing you might want to do as a favor to yourself, keep torque group 91 off the charts here, because once they get going on the network on Saturdays, they key up so quick you won't be able to disconnect if you're connected to it. I'm not saying anything bad about the torque group other than it's a real fair to get away from it. If your portable gets stuck on torque group 91, you will never fear the dragon more than getting off of that torque group on a Saturday, because they key up quicker than Jesse James was firing his gun in the old Western days. So make that special button on top near the antenna your disconnect, and that will also help you if you have one on yours. I think you have the Maverick, right, if I'm not mistaken? And when I say X.
Well, you're not kidding about 91. I've already experienced that. Yeah, they got the keying up so fast I couldn't disconnect. I had to figure out why I couldn't disconnect, and it took me a while. But yeah, and I've got the Anytone 890 handheld, and I'll figure out if there's a button I can do for disconnect, like you said. But yeah, it took me forever to disconnect from 91 earlier today. So yeah, I've already seen exactly what you're talking about. It's a great group and everything, but since you have to have idle airtime, yeah, it's kind of hard to find a spot to disconnect. KR4 BZZ, back to you.
Hey, Wendy, Charlie. They handle here, Charlie, the QBA to Kuwait. No problem. Back to you, AB6SD, 9K, YEC. Back to you.
You'll see a little button above that, not the red light on the right, but right above the Anytone on towards the left-hand side, between the A and the antenna. The A of Anytone and the antenna itself and the channel selector knob. You should see a little button up there. Make that your disconnect. So that would be 4000, and that'll disconnect you out of the torque loop if you get stuck in one and you're trying to leave. That's your savior button.
Okay, Ron for Roger, Brad. AB6SD, 9K2 IEC. Good morning again, Brad. Thank you very much. They handle here, Charlie, the QDH Kuwait. Local time here, my friend Brad, is it 12 and 20 minutes on Thursday morning, good night. The temperature now is warm here on the way, Brad, my friend. It's 55 degrees Celsius here. Back to you again, AB6FD, 9K2IC, back to you.
Assistance of any kind. I'll try my best to give you a hand and go from there. Have a great afternoon, and the radio sounds really good. You got that audio set just perfect. Couldn't be said any better, so you have fabulous sounding audio. The Anytones, that's one thing about them. You can't knock the audio on these radios. 7-3 for now, Frank. And when I say yes, in Connecticut. Listening.
Okay, Brad, thank you very much, AB6FD, 9K2IC. Thank you very much. Anyway, Brad, this is the first contact with you, and my pleasure I contact with you, my friend Brad from Georgia. Okay, thank you very much, Brad, and please, Brad, can you confirm via QRZ.com in my lord. Thanks a lot, my friend. Send please, and have a nice day. AB6FD. This is 9K2IC. Bye-bye, my friend Brad. Peace, and have a nice day, my friend. Thank you. Bye-bye.
This is Code Bravo. We call Bravo calling on this.
This is unknown NJL. Unknown November Juliet Lima, listening to phone call. This is unknown NJL. Unknown November Juliet Lima, listening to phone call. This is unknown NJL, unknown November Juliet Lima, listening to phone calls. This is unknown NJL, unknown November Juliet Lima, listening to phone calls.
L2, Whiskey Lima Yankee. They're good off frequency, by the sound of it.
LC Whiskey Lima Yankee, this is unknown November Juliet Lima. November Echo Juliet Lima. He takes care of Bristol, Southwest United Kingdom. Just using what CMR on a Samsung Galaxy phone, and your company let me answer there. Whiskey Lima Yankee, not known as November Juliet Lima passing about.
I can't understand what you're saying. It sounds as if you're talking through I don't know, through something. It sounds like there's a lot of wind or something around. I can't make out what you're saying, but all the best to you anyway, from New Zealand, will it?
Yeah, from what one November Juliet Lima, our association, taxis are protected. And you take care. And this is what one November Juliet Lima for the best delivery.
Mexico 9, November Juliet Lima. This is 9 Kilo 2, India Charlie, do you copy?
V8 and U-turn.
Mike 9 November Juliet Lima. This is 9 Kilo 2, India Charlie, do you copy?
You open the 600 verification.
Ever 46, go ahead.
This is going on right now. Not long. And I'm going to get me. I'm just seeing what he's going for.
Okay, yes, okay. Mike, November 9, Juliet Lima. Good morning, sir. This is 9 Kilo 2, India Charlie. Do you copy? Over.
9 Kilo 2, India Charlie. This is not 9 Kilo 2, Lima. 9 Kilo 2, November F8 India Lima. This pitch here is Bristol, Southwest United Kingdom. We're coming west down here now. 9 Kilo 2, India Charlie. This is not 9 Kilo 2, Lima. Passing that.
Good morning again. They handle here college. College the name and the QTHA Kuwait. Water time here, my friend, is of course midnight. And the water time now is 12 and 50 minutes on Thursday morning. The temperature now, my friend, is warm now. It's 55 degrees Celsius. Back to you, Mike 99, November Juliet Lima, 9K2 IEC. Back to you, my friend.
1K2 IEC, this is not 9 Juliet Lima, yes, sir. 33 degrees, here in the southwest part of the United Kingdom, for, 53 degrees is pretty warm for the southwest part of the United Kingdom. Yes, it's pretty warm for here. So yes, I'm running box PMR with a function ground speaker. You're coming running around here. 902 India Charlie. This is not 902. I'm getting passing back and it's 28 minutes past 10 in the evening here in the United Kingdom now. Back to you from 902. I'm reaching it in.
Okay, my friend. Neil, thank you very much anyway about your information. And of course, this is the first contact with you. And my pleasure, I contact with you. Anyway, my friend, thank you very much about the short contact. And please, can you confirm via QRZ.com in my log? Thanks a lot, and 73, my friend Neil. Mike 9, November Juliet Lima, 9K2 India Charlie. Bye-bye, my friend.
9K2 India Charlie. This is not 9 November Juliet Lima. You're 73 months countdown to next countdown. And this is not 9 November Juliet Lima from the best 73.
Okay, okay, my friend Neil, thank you very much. And please, via QRZ.com in my log. Thanks a lot. So, please, and have a nice day, my friend. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Top 20 pharmaceutical charge. I choose rock fuel for data. ZL2WL1. ZL2 Whiskey Lima Yankee. Listening.
ZL2 Whiskey Lima Yankee, this is Mike 7 Charlie White Yankee Whiskey, over.
Mike 7 Charlie Yankee Whiskey, ZL2 WLY. 519 into New Zealand this morning, 9:32 AM on Thursday morning. Handle this way of Murray, and my QTH is Waverley, which will down the west coast of North Island. So back to you there, 7 Stephen, ZL2 WLY.
ZL2 WLY. Hi Murray, yeah, it's Steve here. The QTH is currently in South Yorkshire in the UK. I'm talking to you at the minute on a DM32 broadband radio through my little hotspot that I've got here at home. And it seems to be working really good for me at the moment. Back to you.
I love you, little Stephen, Roger. In the 7CY, I believe, is an L2WLY. Yeah, well, it's, we've got a good lot of rain here this morning. It's very light stuff, but it's been going for a while now. It's predicted to go into tomorrow, so we'll be a bit waterlogged by the time we come. But everything else seems to be going all right. About 15 degrees at the moment inside. I don't know what it is outside, but yeah. And it's about all I've got to tell you, actually. You have a go, and then I'll have a think about something there. Back to you, ZL3WL1.
1, 2, ZL2WLY from M7CYW. Yeah, roger that. It's been a bit of a heat wave here today. The temperatures are a bit around 34, I think at the moment. It's still 17, 18 degrees outside, so it's quite warm this week. I think it's only due to get hotter tomorrow for us. So yeah, we're not used to this hot weather over here. Which is interesting. I've been trying to show some of the guys at my local club tonight, EMR. I think one of the guys has got an island HD1. Trying to get that thing programmed was just a bit of a nightmare. Nowhere near as easy as what I'm finding programming the DM32 that I'm using at the minute. M72YW to ZL2WLY. Back to you.
Stephen, yeah, in the summertime here it gets, I suppose 30 degrees would be about the highest we can get. Around now about 25, 27 degrees Celsius on an average. But never been up in the 40s or anything like that as far as I can tell. Where I live here, it's only snowed twice in the 75 years, so it's a bit of a when you snow comes, it's rather everybody sort of
Excellent. Goes and have a look. Yeah, so no, we sit around in the morning sometimes 0 up to about, as I say, 15 during the winter time. But well, we get there. Quite a good climate actually. Quite a good climate. Yeah, I'm talking to you through Raspberry Pi hotspot and my little Reservoir RT7S that I'm talking to you on. Out of my shack, I'm in the lounge at the moment. Out of my shack up on the Motorola that I use. It's a truck radio that I have a full programmed up for. Yeah, it's quite good. Gets out very well. Okay, back to you, Stephen. M7C YWW ZL2 Whiskey Lima Yankee.
Yankee from M7CYW. Yeah, QSL, all that. Really interesting stuff. My brother lives out in Australia. I think at a place called Secret Harbour. I've not yet had a chance to visit them, but I need to do that and take a trip and come out that side of the world and see how it all is. Thanks for the contact. I've just logged you in QRZ and hope it will do the same for me. I'll not try and hold group 91 and I'll bid you good night. 73's from me. Thanks, Morris.
Roger, yeah, 73 from New Zealand to the 3W standing by.
Zulu Lima 2, Whiskey Lima Yankee, 98 White, you copy.
Yes, good morning to you. This is ZL3WY here in Waverley, North Island of New Zealand, right?
Okay, Roger. Zulu Lima 2, Whiskey Lima Yankee, good morning, sir. Thank you very much. I copy you very well. Good audio here. By the way, the name here, the handle solid, is QTH Kuwait. Local time now is midnight here. Is it 12 and 35 minutes in Thursday morning? Well, the WX, I mean, the weather now is really warm. Now in the moment, midnight, 35 degrees Celsius. 35 degrees Celsius. Back to you again. Zulu Lima 2, Whiskey Lima Yankee, 9K2IC. Back to you, my friend.
9K2IC, ZL3WY. Yeah, Roger, Taylor. No, it's a warm place. It's a warm place. Just switched on my temperature, 16.3 degrees Celsius inside, and 10.8 degrees outside. 10.8 degrees outside at the moment. So yeah, I live in a little town. It's about 1,000 people. About 1,000 people, and it's about 250k north of the capital city of Wellington, and it's on the west coast of the North Island. And it's the area that I live in, a lot of dairy farms around. I myself am semi-retired. I just drive the school bus now and then, and that's what I do. So, and look after my little section here, and everything else is going with it, if you know what I mean. So back to you, fella. ZL2, Whiskey Lima Yankee.
Roger. Thank you very much, my friend, about your information. Of course, my pleasure. I contact with you today from New Zealand. please can you confirm via QRZ.com in my logo, please? Thank you very much again, 73s. Have a nice day, and see you again. Zulu Lima 2, Whiskey Lima Yankee. This is Mike K2 and dear Charlie. Bye-bye, my friends. 73s, and see you next time. Bye-bye, my friend. Thank you.
Zulu Lima 2, Whiskey Lima Yankee, Yankee 5, Golf Charlie Romeo from Venezuela, USA.
It's flashing away in front of me. I'm not quite sure what's going on, but I'll have a go and get you in there. Cheers out, my friend. All the best for you. Look after yourself.
So, India Charlie, this is Tango Bro, India Charlie from Istanbul, Turkey. Time is 0041, and thank you all of the people. Bye-bye.
Yankee 5, Golf Charlie Romeo. Yankee 5 Golf Charlie Romeo from Venezuela, QRB.
Golf Mexico 0, Mexico Alpha Kilo Mobile. Golf Mike 0, Alpha Kilo Mobile. Can I call? Juliet Lima 2, Whiskey Lima Yankee Golf 7 Hotel November Golf.
This is L2, Whiskey Lima Yankee, Golf 7H, November Golf. Andrew, good morning to you from New Zealand.
First, I heard you on the other day and I just want to get back to, but very busy on Talk Route 91. There's a lot of stations on here, so nice to catch you on. I'm in South London, in the UK. It's a very hot day here, with about 36 degrees Celsius, and could get hotter. So I think we've broken some record temperatures from 1976. Back to you, Morris. Over.
Roger, Andrew. I've been watching on the news the different temperatures in UK and France and a bit out of the Netherlands and somewhere around the all broken the records and all in the swimming pools and all the rest of it goes on. I've never been up in the towards the 40s, but we get regularly, we get a 30 degree one here, but that's in the summertime. But at the moment it's 16 and 10, 16 degrees inside and 10 degrees outside. That's Celsius. So, it's quite interesting, isn't it? Global warming's catching up with what the story is. So, I'll back to you, my friend. We're going to see that we're all right.
Edward 542,
Shortest day's gone now, so I imagine you'll get the sun coming back down that way. We've just had our longest day, so it's all downhill from now on as we sort of head into summer and into autumn and winter. So yeah. Anyway, nice talking to you, Morris. I've been listening to you and heard you on the new, sort of dairy farming and that round there. So I think it's probably the second time I've worked this out. First time was on HF. So it'd be great to catch up with you on QRZ. So I'll let you work a few more. Plenty of stations on here anyway. Cheers and beers.
Lima Kilo 2 India Charlie. Rotation.
Okay, Roger. Tango Bravo 2, Tango India Charlie. This is 9K2 India Charlie. Okay, Assalamu alaikum, my friend. Thank you very much, and good morning. The name here, Behandel Khaled, the QDH Kuwait. I copy very well. Good copy. Tango Bravo 2, Tango India Charlie. 9K2 India Charlie. Back to you.
Thank you very much. All regards to all of you, and have a nice time. I can say, three of your people and your conversation. Bye bye. Thanks.
Okay, Roger. No problem. Thank you very much. Walaikum salam. India Charlie 9K. And please confirm via QRZ.com, my friend. Thank you. Bye-bye.
I confirm and reserve the people. Take care, bye-bye. Good night.
Delta Victor 1 November Papa Kilo. Delta Victory 1 November Papa Kilo.
MW
The four Delta Romeo Charlie standing by and listening.
Mexico Whiskey 3 and Lima Uniform Radio. Just a quick audio check.
Kilo, looking good.
Yeah, much appreciated, and I'm testing the S200 network radio and that on Vox DMR. I couldn't get it working before, but my partner and that seemed to work it out now, so I appreciate it. Now you come back to the call there, my friend.
Please, plane 5, Juliet Alpha, flight staff, national.
Sounds good. Just going for a hike right now and testing my portable hotspot and my DMR radio. Sounds good. I'm going to leave the channel though, 7-3, and I'll be monitoring KO6.
Yeah, no problem there, Steve. Much appreciated. Now you can move back to the call. MW3 LUL also coming back tomorrow. All the best, my friend.
That's affirmative. $1452.
Good, 4, thank you.
In your family, 922 in your family, is studying at the whole 2 years week in your evil.
White Star Campground.
This is General OJL, 11, November Sierra Lima, 1524.
K06KHK is in W80ABS in City, Nevada.
Kilo Charlie 1, Zulu equal Charlie. Kilo 1, Charlie 1, Zulu equal Charlie. Without, this is 9 Kilo 2, India Charlie, over. Listening, Comfort 94.
Response to public assessment at 4761 North Granada Drive.
1HAP, slow down 1HAP, SWA0 ADX from Carson City, Nevada. CBT radio jack. E1 ADR. EU1 ADR. WA0 ADS. Equal, United 1, Alpha Bravo Radio. Equal, United 1, Alpha Bravo Radio. Will you copy? This is 9, Kilo 2, India Charlie, over.
And I watch one of
I broke the antenna off my radio and put a new one on. So I'm wondering if it's working.
Yeah, Charlie. You copy.
It sounds fine to me. I'm in Virginia, KO4 DRC.
Well, thank you, Melvin. This is K0 CBT and I'll be
Roger that. Have a good day. 73.
Make India 7, Romeo Delta, NI7, RDG, coming back.
Microphone check. KJ5, EGI, microphone check. 5 UIT, try Paris for your test. Kilo 5, Quebec, Golf, India. 5, Quebec, Golf, India. This is Hotel. Please look close to my corner. Insurance rule. Our council, USA. Over.
H-30M. Yeah, I'm just setting up the box DMR for the new microphone. Back to you.
QSO, plus Q05, Quebec, Gulf, India. Just slow, load and clear, overnight. Back to you, over.
Yeah, I got one of these own gaming mics tested out on my PC. Yeah, I heard the echo earlier. I had my DN32 turned up next to it. Back to you.
QSO, return. Well done, good job. This works very well. And crystal, like the word, your signal deploys. My name is Carlos, the last afternoon. And the giving to the time that for Colombia, middle of the time, 5:00 p.m. with temperature 9.6 sharp degrees. I'm using a Vienna repair RT for the 300 personal max range. But you the boss, Kilo 5, KFX, and go to the hotel. Please, Ross, hello.
Hotel Juliet 3, Zulu, for Mike, KJ5, GGI. Appreciate the sell. Back to you, man.
Cheers, glass, and responsible. Please refer to the next conference here as the call, and I hope to talk to you again as soon as possible. For next week, and take care, and try to get glass. Kilo 5, Quebec, Golf, India, Hotel, Trees, Lost, 7 kilo. On next day. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I'll make sure to log in QRZ to confirm that 73 there. Have a good one.
Symmetry, bye-bye. Please direct.
Copy, code 500.
This is Lima to India, Papa, brother.
Kilo Mike 6, Juliet Romeo November. Kilo Mike 6, Juliet Romeo November. This is Hotel. Please look Oscar Mike. Come you over.
Station, I did not catch your call sign. This is Kilo Mike 6, Juliet Romeo November. Did not realize that I teed up, so I'm sorry, but thank you for the response. This is Jose Juliet Oscar Sierra Echo in Sherman Oaks, California.
Cheers out, say Kilo Mike 6, Juliet Romeo November. This is Hotel, Juliet. Please lose tonight. I will repeat for you. Hotel, Juliet. Please lose tonight. Good afternoon, sir. Thanks for taking my call. My name is Carlos. I'm located in Bogota, the capital of Colombia. The local time is 9:03 p.m. and the temperature 90.6 sharp degrees. Back to you. Kilo Mike 6, Juliet Romeo November. Please lose tonight. Over.
Semantics, jullie zowel November Hotel in 3 zoals voor mij kon je hoor. This is 932. Whiskey 9, Zodiac United Pro. This is 932 REC. You copy?
4150. 4150, show me 10-6 at 997 North Fairway Drive.
942 India Charlie. This is Fukarima to India Papa Bravo. Okay, Roger, Ken. Salam alaikum, Ken. How are you, my friend? I hope everything is good. You and your family, my friend. Hotel Lima 2 ITV. I say to the IC. After you. 902 India Charlie. This is India ITV. Salam alaikum. Hi, and I mentioned your office in London here 59 plus 2000. Hello, by time 7 or 7 o'clock Thursday AM time. Today is a very beautiful sunny day to start morning. Temperature is the moment 19 degrees, and the daylight people weather is 26. 902 India Charlie. This is opening up to India Papa Bravo Charlie. Much back to you.
Can't wait.
Okay, Roger, Ken. Hotel 2 India Papa Bravo 9K to India. Thank you very much, my friend Ken. I am fine anyway. Thank you very much, Ken. And local time here is 1 o'clock in the morning, Thursday morning. Now, at night. The temperature now, my friend, is warm. It's 35 degrees Celsius. It's hot here. Thank you, my friend. Hotel Lima 2 ITV 9K2 IC. Thank you.
Just next trip for sightseeing, I'll tell you that. My name is Mel, by the way, M-E-L. My QTH is actually Eastern Shore, Virginia. I'm on vacation in the mountains here.
Because it's 1 week, and our country also is the south is rainy season. Still some low temperature, high. Thank you very much. Sorry, morning time contact. Thank you, and have a nice day. Take care, and don't forget. 902 India Charlie. Sorry, this is Hotel Lima to India Papa Bravo. So, Korea. 73, bye-bye, Charlie. Salam alaikum.
But I guess it's a necessary evil. But maybe one day they'll walk in 3 lanes all the way up Swift, or maybe even further up.
I want to be Speed Road.
Hard to say.
There's an
What kind of rig you running there? What setup you got there? Are you on a radio and a hotspot, or are you on one of those new M1KEs? How are you talking to?
It is working well and all right. My box DMR sometimes has a malfunction at this time, such as I can send a transmission, but receiving the transmission has a little bit of problem. So that's how it is your side. Just let me know, because last time when we had a QSO, last of your transmission was disturbed and couldn't make up. Talk to you, YAVAPI. This is JQ3AL.
Looking for USA contacts that would help towards my QRZ state award and my USA 250. And hopefully, I would appreciate if you would send all the logged information. This is KY1B in Massachusetts, standing by.
We've got a couple of DMR receivers back in that county. That's where I actually live, on the Eastern Shore. And they do a pretty good job. We have a DMR net meeting every Wednesday night at 8 o'clock local time. And you're welcome to join him all the way. I'll give you the talk rate. It's 310-328. It's just a bunch of, well, some of our members are on it, but we have other folks that have access to DMR that check in. It's just a rag shooter sort of.
Okay. At this time, well, now it's no problem for me today, because I can listen, I can receive your signal, no problem. And because I have changed server, I've changed the server for in the USA 3103 to 3102. I changed it. Well, I'll take a condition for the time being. Anyway, very glad to hear and saw your call sign again. I'm sure you are getting into the late night time, and hope you have a nice night. Consumer file for you, DLAYE, CQ3AL. Final for you,
Trying to relearn it. But fortunately, I got my general license before I had the first one over. Yeah, okay, Malcolm. So you the server, stream run 02. Okay, and I'm using the server, the existing server from Germany. Yeah, it's 2621. 2621 Germany. Yeah, sometimes I'm using Navigator. After that, the one is the Germany. So thank you very much for the call and the nice call. And yes, we are right now. And I should be really good. And on my way now. You know, thank you very much for the nice contact. And for the 7-11 next PM, I don't know if I can connect to the video stream, because there's an issue with the video stream. But okay, here on DMR and JQ3AL, that's why you can hear with the 73 and Sayonara.
Well, I'm gone, so it'll be knee-high by the time I get there. I just scale forward, she's going back to stand by on your file. Have a good evening and enjoy yourself. Best wishes to you and your family. Kevin, please.
Please, and thanks for these nice calls, sir. I really appreciate it based on that with you. Why? And thanks for the info here in Colombia. The local time, 5:50 p.m. and temperature 0.2 degrees. CHINO, low and clear, 5.5. All the best for you and your family. The best wishes for you and this new weekend. Bye-bye, my friend. Catch you later. Take care. 9 Kilo 21 India Charlie Hotel, 3 Zulu 7.
Enjoy. Anyway, 10:30, have a great night. I'll try to get you later.
9 Kilo number 2 India Charlie Italy Charlie. Thank you very much. 7-3 and have a nice day. See you later next time. Okay, Julius 3, Zulu Oscar Mike, 9J2 IC.
So that if you happen to see my call sign on the dashboard, just call me up. 923. Sometimes I put my call sign over there. Yeah, let's see whether we can work out again. Thank you very much. Thank you, Jack. I go now, 73.
A couple of hours later, and he was there again, and we spent about a half an hour catching up. One of my, never met him, but one of my dear radio friends. So yeah, you can make a lot of friends and messing with this show. So have a safe day, Gil. Who are the other two, Brandon?
Japan has a nice day. ATC AM radio. They study you. Bye-bye.
Okay, 7:50.
Alright, yeah, that's interesting. Hey, and you're right, it's great. You don't have to meet somebody face to face to get close to them, that's true. I've done the same. And, just get there about the holiday. Anyway, Thursday, Kate, what are you?
Boy, and I'd greatly appreciate if, or when you email the log information, if you do all the information, so it would make it a valid contact for me. This is KY1B in Massachusetts, standing by.
Engine 96 and Rescue 95 respond to mine at 40655.
DO1 PTR, can I get a radio check, please?
KO4 VR, please.
The Delta Lima 8 Yankee Delta Echo EOH YDE confirmed Q 623 Lima 8 Yankee Delta Echo name is Joey. Go ahead.
K06, KHK, and KY1B. Thank you very much for the confirmation. Just setting up a Yaesu FT5D built through DMR, and it's a little bit hairy. I sort of got it, I guess.
Yeah, it seems that way. Sorry, I didn't get the call, but like I say, my call is Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo, and I'm in Chelmsford, Massachusetts, and you're coming in Q5, and I'm using a TYC MD380 indoor Raspberry Pi, and if you have a QRZ log, I'd appreciate if you go to my QRZ page and you'll see my email address, and you'll also see Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. And if you copy him on the email with all the correct log information in the correct UTC time, he'll enter it in for me where I'm totally blind, and he'll also accept your request. KY1B, over.
KY1B, Peter, yeah, I'll do that. I'll go on your QIC right now. I'll pull that information out. And thank you very much again for the comeback and the radio check. 730-VO1 PTR.
VO1 PTR, KY1B. I guess you're in Canada then. Very nice. Not a lot of people have, but I would appreciate if you do all the logged information. So thank you very much, and I'll check my email in a little while. KY1B. Nice to meet you.
Will do, sir. 7-3. I'll do that, sir. 7-3. VO1 PTR.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. KY1B.
Copy break 161.
Kilo Escasín, Kilo Escasín, Kilo Tranquila, dice ese
Kilo Oscar 6, Kilo Hotel Kilo. Try again. I've missed your call time.
Kilo Oscar 6, Kilo this is a 41 Morocco,
CO6 cage, please.
Kilo Escasín, Kilo Hotel Kilo. Kilo Oscar 6, Kilo Hotel, Kilo Mike to you, Golf 1, Bravo, Delta Victor.
Roger, Roger. I was just monitoring the channel and I heard you call out my call sign. Yeah, I'm on a hike right now and enjoying nature. It's beautiful right here.
Kilo Oscar 6, Kilo Hotel, Kilo Golf 1, condition de construcción que pasa 7790 por porque tanto fijan taking uniform money and program market for the Charlie for my register and my 16 Kilo Oscar 6, Kilo Hotel, Kilo Mike to you, for one Bravo, Delta Victor.
Move me over to the FTO zone and show me on board with Sam 58, please.
Kilo Juliet 6, Kilo X-ray whiskey, Kilo Juliet 6, Kilo X-ray whiskey. This is Hotel Juliet 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. On you, over.
Continue 3 Mark, this is Delta 118, thank you, Delta Echo.
QSL Delta 8, Yankee Delta Echo, this is Hotel 3 Zulu Oscar Mike. Good day, Germany. Welcome. My name is Carlos, I'm located in Colombia. Back to you all.
It's going to be a 1542's call, and he is 10-7. Yes, the semi-driver is requesting a DPS to Brownstein because he's upset.
Very good. Thank you. Colombia, thank you very much for coming to the call.
Negative, I called YCSO 0102
Welcome single light uniform November Delta in the state of North Rhine, Australia. Hotel Juliet 3 New York tonight, POA pardon.
QSL Wolf, the pressure is mine. It's wonderful, man. This month of winter from Germany, in Deutschland. Your signal loud and clear, 509. Yes, my name is Carlos. I'm located in Bogota. Look at 9:28 p.m. and the temperature 90.2 Charlotte degrees. I'm using a DNR with heavy service complete on my personal observation this sport. Wolf, you know the night was very busy, so I hope that today as soon as possible. All the best for you and family when I'm there, and take care. And for sure, if it's possible, please consider the next conference yours.com because it's my first contact with Germany in Deutschland. Okay, well, it's been a pleasure, and thanks again. Delta Lima, Yankee, Delta Echo, Hotel, please, welcome. Excellent.
those names. Okay, so you see your commodity like what you call it simple enough for the concept, the obvious very good, and thank you for concept. Thank you please for joining and I will put your post on into QOV.com. Also, students who celebrate 1 year, hopefully see you 3 commodity for each year. Hello, hello.
Bye-bye. Wolf, Dankeschön. And auf Wiedersehen. Bye-bye. 70. Kilo for Kilo Whiskey Quebec, Kilo for Kilo Whiskey Quebec, his whole town, 30 Oscar Mike, calling you, Tim, over.
71 respond to medical at 791 Western Avenue, Apartment A. Decision point at A.
Southbound on Robert, RP is calling in for a red sedan, unknown at 28, past RP in the no passing area, almost towards the RP off of the road, went around the second vehicle, the same thing. RP does not want contact left side of the vehicle, and any tail 1531.
November 083, Lima Papa, November 083, Lima Papa, his whole town, 30 Oscar Mike, calling you, over.
Carlos, this is Rodney. Israel XL, please welcome South Carolina.
Probably protect my call, sir. Good afternoon to you in South Carolina, USA. Yes, my name is Carlos Clear. I'm located in Bogota, capital of Colombia. Back to you, Rodney, November 0 X-ray, Lima Papa, Hotel 3 Oscar Mike, over. November 0 X-ray, Lima Papa, Hotel 3 Oscar Mike, calling you, over.
Flathead engine 671, Mingus. Engine 671, hey, you can show us changing location to Red Rock area. Engine 671, Dusty, copy, show you changing location to Red Rock area, 1534.
Victor Romeo 2, Whiskey Fox Mike, Kilo Oscar 4, Delta Romeo Charlie, over.
Hey, you can show us changing location to the Red Rock area.
We're patching over the tow company, it'll just be a live patch.
Echo 693, 540 mile post 192 eastbound. Wanna go? 225, copy that. Locate code 693, 540 mile post 192 eastbound. Wanna go? Blue passenger car, unknown maker model swerving into other lane. Vehicle is currently behind the RV. No further info as of attempt to locate 5035.
Please hold down the 30 Oscar Mike. Hold down the 30 Oscar Mike. Calling from South America. Standing by for info.
KC2 DAD, Victor Alpha Bravo, Hotel Juliet 3 Zulu 0 Mike. We got you in there. You're sounding good from South America. 5x9. KC2 VAB.
Joseph. Thanks for playing my transfer. And good afternoon to you. Kilo Charlie 2 Victor Alpha Bravo. This is Hotel with the 3 Oscar Mike. My name is Carlos Sawyer. I'm located in Bogota, Colombia. Your signal, Joseph, 5x9, crystal like a water. Congratulations. Below time, 5:37 p.m. and the temperature 8.2 Charlie degrees. After you, Joseph, Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Alpha Bravo, Hotel, 3 Oscar Mike, over.
Copy that. We're coming out of Colorado, United States. Time is 16:38. Repeat time is 16:38. Approximately 81 degrees Foxtrot. And we have on Charlie 27 degrees Charlie. Yeah, we are actually coming up against some rain and hail here in Colorado. Hopefully it stays where it's at. Hail does a lot of damage, but we are not anticipating it. KC2 VAB.
Curacao, Joseph. Thanks for the info. Okay, Joseph, I'm using VNR with this RT-72 American Black and for me, it's a pleasure making stuff with you in Aurora, Colorado, USA. Because it's my first contact with your state. So I'm really appreciate it if you can confer this nice compliment to your center on. And all the best for you, Joseph. And have a nice week for you and your family. Back to you, Joseph. Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Alpha Bravo, Hotel 3 Oscar Mike, over.
Copy that, Hotel 3 Mike.
I already confirmed it. You should have a confirmation in there on QRZ, and I sent you a confirmation to acknowledge it. But yeah, 7-3 to you. You have a wonderful afternoon, evening there, and this is my first contact with Columbia as location 2 VAVV up there, 7-3.
Joseph. Yes, I'm very happy because also it's my first contact with Colorado. I really appreciate it. You're very kind partner. Okay, I hope to talk to you again right from now. And all the best for you. Take care, Joseph. Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Alpha Bravo, Hotel 3, Zulu Oscar 973. Take care.
Copy that, 7-3. Blessings to you and your family. Have a wonderful evening.
Yankee Bravo 1, Sierra Charlie Yankee.
Julia 3, Zebra Oscar Mike. This is Kilo Romeo 4, Bravo Zulu Zulu. This is Frank.
QSF, Frank, Kilo Romeo 4, Bravo Zulu Zulu. It's Hotel with Zulu Oscar. My name is Carlos Frank. Thanks for the call. I really appreciate it. And good afternoon to you, sir. Back to you, over.
I see you're calling, where are you calling from? Columbia, right? So I am in Orlando, Florida, a suburb called Oviedo. It's, pretty warm here. It's like, I don't know, probably 90s or maybe down to the 80s by now. And I'm using an Anytone handheld for a zoom spot to reach it today.
Here's a Frank. Thanks for the info. Yes, around the world is warm. I don't know. Anyway, so the summer is in and okay. Your signal, Frank, congratulations. Low and clear, 5-9. Your equipment doing the work very, very well. The local time, yes, my name is Carlos. I'm located in Bogota, the capital of Colombia. And the local time, 5:42 p.m. And the temperature, 9.5 degrees. I'm using the air with temperature P73 and my personal watch radio as well. Back to you, Frank, Kilo Romeo 4, Bravo Zulu Zulu, Hotel, increase, lost the back over.
Roger. It's 6:44 p.m. local time here, so only about an hour off, I guess, from your time zone there. Not really much to say. I'm just starting out playing with DMR. I've been a ham for, I don't know, about a year and a half now. And I just started DMR last week. It took me a good while to get everything configured and figured out with Brandmeister and DGIF and all the other little details with the radio here, but I got it working and it seems to be going pretty good, so I thank you for taking the time for making a contact, and I guess back to you. This is KR4BZZ.
Here's Frank. Welcome to the DNA world. I make H8, but I love DNA because you have the world in your hands. You can talk. People around the world is magical for me. Okay, Frank, it has been a pleasure. And I really appreciate it. It's with you, and it's possible. Please confirm this nice compliment yours at my top. It's my first contact with you.
And take care, and let's see. Thanks again, Frank. Kilo Romeo 4 Bravo Zulu Hotel. We get 3 Zulu Oscar Mike 73.
Roger, I'll send that up to QRZ for you, and this is Kilo Romeo 4 Bravo Zulu Zulu, standing 73.
MK0 SAV standing by for any call.
N2 XRZ. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Victor Tango Foxtrot.
Kilo Romeo 4 Bravo Zulu Zulu KO4 DRC.
November 2 X-Ray Romeo Victor. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Victor Tango Foxtrot.
You from Oviedo, Florida, a suburb of Orlando. How are you this evening?
My name is Mel, Mike Echo Lima, and for an old man, I'm doing okay. I noticed in your QRZ page that you have both FT710 and FT891, and I have the same radio. I use the 891 for digital. I use the 710 for everything else. Over.
Copy that. I got that first handheld there. I think I just for analog stuff, and it was my first radio. I didn't even know what to buy, and I said I didn't want any digital or anything. I didn't have my general license yet, and so they told me that at the local ham radio outlet, and it was very useful. Got me started, and then I got out into some other stuff, and I just got the 890 last week. And so far I've liked it. It's a little challenging, this program with the software. I've figured it out, and so far so good. Back to you.
Just relaxing here. Tried out 10 meters, and well, it's bad. People feel surprised there, right? And now I'm switching over to DMR for a little while. How are you doing?
78, I'm talking on, and going through the Skybridge now, not I will tell you an easier way to do the code plug is do the normal, hook your radio up, download the code plug, and then export it to Excel. It gives you every field that needs to be filled out, and then once you've added your stuff in there, import it back to the radio. It's a lot easier than going through the code plug software. Just an idea. But my QTH is in Virginia, a little town called Only. That's Oscar November Lima Echo Yankee. And anyway, back to you.
Using a Sharp RF Mic 1 radio. How do you like it?
Good to make a contact here. I don't have too much more else here to say. I'm just looking to make a couple quick contacts and then get out the door here to Sucker, which I've been waiting for. So yeah, you're coming through. You sound really good. Everything's pretty good. So I'm going to say 73 KR4 BZZ.
Setting it up, but other than that, it's a really good radio. Very versatile. I use it quite a bit on my mobile, and I usually get good reports, you know, as long as the internet is okay. But no, I would highly recommend it. Well worth the bucks, and it is a little bit steeper in HT. But anyway, back to you, my friend.
West Queen Valley Road. Station 63.
Understood, Jerry. I looked at that just in passing. The size of it just is so portable. I'm using an Anytone 868 radio and have a hotspot in my house. So I'm just lounging in my comfortable basement, relaxing with the fan on and keeping cool. and just talking on my 5-watt radio here, which is kind of nice because it doubles as a bandwidth, so I can go out and use it on UHF and DHF. So I tend to stay in that arena. It gives me more flexibility with one device. I feel.
31 Alpha, respond to walk-in at 250.
In 7 DWG, understand. It's the same mode. No, I take that back. I use a 578 mobile anytone and a hotspot when I'm at home. I use it as a base band. But when I'm traveling or in my car, then I fire up the Shark Fiber. And I use it quite a bit on D-Star. I like D-Star quite a bit. But no, other than that, not too much going on. Beautiful weather here in Reno, clear skies, a little bit of snow in the mountains, but not much. But other than that, not too much on. What's the temperature back there and the temperature and humidity back in Philadelphia? This is Hotel 30 Oscar Mike. Hotel 30 Oscar Mike. Home South America. 95 for any call.
Fahrenheit and 41% humidity. Not too bad actually for today. The other day it was much warmer. We're getting fluctuating temperatures. You know, it's going to maybe get to the 80s or so, then the next another couple of days it'll be in the 90s. This weather is chaotic, I'll tell you that. And if you're talking about mobile use, I have a second 5-star that I leave in the car permanently, and my cell phone serves as an internet connection for it. So when I'm driving, I can have my ft8 working in DMR mode, and I can talk anywhere I'm going. As long as my cell phone works, I'm good to go. I feel.
Cool, yeah, back to you, Laura. In 7 DWG, that's the same thing with the Shark. As long as my phone, because I use it as a hotspot, I use my phone as a hotspot. And as long as the internet's good, the radio's good. Alright, my friend, I'm going to back out of here. This is a pretty busy talk group on 91. Nice talking to you. Thank you for the do so. And I'll be 70 degrees after yours. So stay cool underneath that fan.
I've heard you call several times, and I just didn't have the opportunity to call you back. Your signal is great. You're Q5 all the way. Current temperature here is 80 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm operating with anytone 878 going through a Skybridge Max hotspot. Over.
Here's out now. Thanks for the info on the best switches for the prepaid with your wife of low gloves. I love the gloves. I love gloves. Okay, having your signal low and clear 5x9. Congratulations. And that's it. The local time in Colombia, 5:52 p.m. And the temperature 90.2 Charlotte degrees. I really appreciate it, making contact with you, and it has been a pleasure talking to you again because it's our second contact in Vienna. Okay, I'm holding well for all the best for you and your family for a nice trip, and I hope to talk to you again soon. Bye-bye. Thanks, sir. Thanks. Answer my call. Bye-bye. Kilo, Oscar 4, Delta, Romeo, Charlie, Hotel, 3, Zulu, Oscar.
KC3, UCX, G7, Q58. I'm going to ask you, I saw your name on the screen, but I don't want to pronounce it for me. I don't want to, in all honesty, mispronounce it. Mine's easy. Mike. And I'm located near Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Stand by.
7-3. Take care.
Leave the frequency. I forgot your call sign because I just wake up.
It's 6:55. It's 6:55. I just wake up and my brain is in a mess. So if you don't mind, please repeat your call sign again. Just to get the last three letters of the call sign. I only remember the KC3 now. Please remind your call sign. By the way, I can teach you to pronounce my name. Pronounce my name.
Arkansas, south of Little Rock, Arkansas. And we're about in the 80s right now. It's been off and on raining all day, so. But my name's Don, Delta Oscar November there. Go ahead.
You. I'm not sure what your QTH is, but considering you're saying it's 6:55 a.m., my hunch is it's somewhere over in China. Local time here is about almost 7 o'clock as well. We're about 11, I know China's about 11, 12 hour time difference, so I'm texting China. I'm just sitting here enjoying a little DMR, playing with a little HS, relaxing tonight, and I'm going to wish you a good morning. It sounds like somebody's a little cough. Back to you.
Please. I'm using Airbnb with the P73 and my personal flight. I have to use Kilo Juliet 5, Alpha Charlie India Hotel. Please,
Then at school today, so I need to get up very early for the exam, and the exam starts at 8 a.m. So yeah, it's really early, so I have to get up very early today. Anyway, I appreciate that you call me. That's a very, very, very amazing feeling. You know, I can hear you before I went to sleep, and after several hours of sleeping, and I can still hear you. That's a really, really, really amazing feeling. Back to you, KC3 VTS.
For sure, I'll be from this is special contact with you. All the best for you and your family. Have a nice week and take care. And I'll talk to you again as soon as possible. Bye bye. 73 Kilo Juliet 5 Papa Charlie India Hotel. Please, Lord. 7.
I'll maybe get some caffeine, a liquid caffeine injection there to get you going. So I'll say 73s, wish you the best. And good luck with your exam. Hope you do well. And I hope to catch you down the log again another day. Take care. 73.
DRC there, this is Don, KK5PCI. Good afternoon, sir.
Here, Roger there, KC3 VTS. You didn't type me up at all. And thank you so much for your kindness. And also need to take a shower now. I also need to take a shower now, and then set off course too. Okay, yeah, thank you so much for your kindness, and hope you will have a nice evening. Okay, goodbye, KC3 VTF 73.
It's 78 degrees where I'm at right now in the bowels of Southwest Virginia.
KC3, what is it? Oh my goodness. Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Tango Fox. Good morning, Michael.
Hot spot there. Yeah, there's no DMR repeaters in my area, and the closest one's up there in Little Rock. And I can't get that one from where I'm at. But my QTH is in Whitehall, Arkansas. I'm about basically central, about 30 miles south of Little Rock. And that's where we've got some good weather, a little bit of rain right now, so we're about 75, between 75 and 80 degrees right now there. KJ5 PCA, back to you.
Oh, that sounds good, Don. We all need some rain, I think. Yeah, it's the town I live in is a little more than a fly speck on a map. We are on what's called the Delmarva Peninsula. It's actually off the coast of Virginia. It's a peninsula that runs from Delaware down through Virginia,
It's my town's small. It's got about 500 people in it, but it's a nice place to live. Over.
Section 74 respond to medical at 3103 Clearwater Drive.
Yeah, when you got a good rain over there, a good, I mean, you're not afraid of any flooding where you're located, are you?
We're only 32 feet above sea level. Yeah, flooding could be an issue. So far, it has not been. My house was built in 1880, and it's still standing. We typically don't get bad hurricane weather. We'll get some wind and some rain, but so far we've not had any huge floods, unlike some of the flooding that happens in the southern part of Virginia down around Oregon Inlet in that area. But yeah, it's a comfortable place to live. I'm 5 miles from the ocean, and I'm 5 miles from the Chesapeake Bay, right in the middle of the peninsula. Only Walmart, 100 miles. So yeah, it's a great place. I'm not particularly afraid of bad weather. All of my radio equipment at home runs off of power battery. And I have a battery conditioner hooked to it, so it's always charged. And if I have to operate without power, I can do it for 2 or 3 days. Back to you, sir. That's good.
Okay, Stephen. 306. CHINO, Hotel CHINO. Stephen, it's great to make the contact with you from Hesperia, California. SMS on the main too. How's it going this morning? And I've been up for about half an hour, and everything's okay. And we'll see how we go, eh? But it's 13 degrees, mostly cloudy here, and the time is 9 a.m. in the morning, Thursday morning, Stephen. So glad to hear you, and my name is Alfred, and using the retriever's handheld, the RPS, with a jumbo hotspot. And the weather is a nice sunny day here in Jameson Town, New South Wales, Australia. So back to you, David. Kilo Whiskey 6, Kilo Hotel Kilo with a PGAP.
Pass over there, going out that way. It was pretty, I enjoyed going out there to Virginia Beach, but anyway, I got you logged in on my QRZ page, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do the return on that, Melvin, and so I'm going to go ahead and say 73 Steve, thank you for the QSO, KO4 DRC, I'll be through with it, KJ5 PCI, 73's after your final.
From Australia. Would you just so happen to know anything about pine gap there in Central Australia? Yes, it's good.
73 to you. Best wishes to your family. Be safe out there. This is Kilo Oscar 4, Delta Romeo Charlie. Can't talk tonight for some reason. 73.
Some sort. And they were testing weapons and that sort of thing, I think, if I remember rightly. Unbelievably doing sort of thing, isn't it, like school day? But it's nice to hear you, my friend. Great to make the contact with you, and I hope that we catch you again on DMO. 306 Hotel Kilo. This is VKTGAP. Go ahead, Stephen.
Kilo Oscar 6, Kilo Hotel Kilo, K46 KHK. This is VK2GAP. Are you still there? Stephen, go ahead. Yes, yes.
5 and 9, sounding good. Kilo Juliet 5, Papa Charlie India.
I'm trying to find a different talk group, but I am back on this one, so thank you for that. Understand how that process didn't work. November 1, Sierra Alpha X-ray, November 1, Sierra Alpha X-ray, this is Hotel, please look for Sky. Calling you over. I'm not called for Stephen, K06 KHK. This is VK2GAP. I think you have gone offline. So I'll stand by, but then I move. I don't clear. 10-0, K06 KHK, VK2GAP. Calling you, Stephen. Stated equal time to capital of Colombia. It's a pleasure writing this contact with Sir Rachel. Connect USA. Back to you, over.
It was great to make your contact, and I'll be clear and monitor and I'll let someone else have a chance at it. Kilo Oscar 6, Kilo Hotel Kilo.
69 square marker 278069, traveling eastbound.
Here's George. Yes, I will get to Bogota, the capital of Colombia. My name is Carlos. The local time, 6:06 p.m. and the temperature 9.3 degrees. I'm using a Vienna Rita Resort P73 and my personal glass medical. And back to you, George. November 1, Sierra Alpha X-ray, Hotel. Please rose my So 73, Stephen. God bless you and the family. And did you hear that I didn't know that much about contact? Go ahead, Stephen, for the final. I like the radio very much. It's got good audio and both ways, ingoing and outgoing.
Me as well. I hope you have a great day and a better night. And I'll catch you on down the digital coax or whatever this is, CMR. Kilo Oscar 6, Kilo Hotel Kilo. Over and out.
George, has been a pleasure. I'll talk to you again as soon as possible. I really appreciate it, the time to answer my call. And if possible, please don't hear this next contact on Curiosity.com because it's my first contact with Connecticut. And that's it. Perseverance for you. And back to you for the final, George. November 1, Sierra Alpha X-ray, Hotel, you get 3 Oscar Mike. Do I have to do that right away, or can I do it tomorrow morning, or what's the story with that? Because I tried to catch up to some other ones. I noticed I had some other ones waiting, and I couldn't do anything with them, and I didn't want to spoil them by flushing them out and go eating them all, but if it's too late, if I don't get to them within a few days, is that too late on the other ones that are in there already? I'll try to get up and go and confirm yours right now. But I'm just wondering, I had like 5 or 6 other contacts in there that were looking for a confirmation, and I couldn't give it to them. I don't know if I was doing something wrong or whatever, so I'm just trying to ask you the question. If you can answer that for me, that'd be great. If not, that's okay too.
Good news. Weather outside. Sunny California weather with a slight breeze right now. We're making it in just fine now. We have a decent setup for doing the job. I'm kind of working similarly. I'm at a
California State Park, Silverwood, where I have my hiking bag with my hotspot and my cell phone sitting in my car, maybe 100 yards or 50 yards away, and that's how I'm making it in. Over to you.
Just give me 1 second to get up in the website, and I'll be right with you. Let's see, over here, logbook, and let's see, incoming, top there, and should be the one on the top, correct? No, the one on the very bottom, HJ3ZOM, that one?
This is Kilo YAVAPAI, this is Air Delta, we'll be clear. Bye.
Hey, it's great to make your contact, and I hope you have the best rest of your day, and cheers to your family. Kilo Oscar 6, Kilo Hotel Kilo. Over and out.
Changing location in service to Beaver Creek area.
Sure, please also, if possible, please check your email account, and you can see my digital PSL, and they have all information about our contact, our previous contact.
Again, congratulations that I was able to get it to go through, so that's a good thing. Check my email on the one that's listed there, correct? Just click that real quick and look. And see if I got anything up there. I'm trying to get in touch with a buddy to help me out for field day, but he's going to be tied up, so he's not going to be able to hook up with me and play radio together like we used to years ago. I've not seen my friend in almost 20 years now. And I said it'd be nice to catch up to you again and have fun.
Cheers, and George, back. Okay, congratulations, because if you see your site, our contact was confirmed and successful, and that's it. I have the golden information. So that's it. It's very easy. Congratulations, George.
District 12 by 17 years, copy attempt to locate code 693, I-17 miles post 25 southbound.
Let's see. Check. Over here. And say, post confirmation for the selected records. I guess. Well, having a selected record, I guess, is what I do. There we go. And I can see that it was confirmed.
Back to do your logbook and list and refresh. Okay, George, has been a pleasure in contact with you, and I really appreciated the time to answer my call, and all the best to your family for a nice week, and I hope so talk to you again as soon as possible. Bye-bye, George. Has been a pleasure. And November 1, Sierra Alpha X-ray, 30573.
J3ZOM, I want to say at 73.
Hello, Rebel 1, RBI, DS7, advanced from Philippines, do you read from?
This is
This is KP1 RBI, operator Keith here, East Coast, United States. Go ahead.
Yes, KP1 RBI. Keith, this is DU7FX from Philippines. How are you doing, brother? How do you read me? Back to you. Using my mobile phone as of now with VOHDMI. 73 is better Keith. Back to you.
Very good. Very good. Very good. Great to see who I'm talking to now. Delta Uniform 7 Echo Foxtrot X-ray. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Romeo Bravo India. Right, sounds like you're just looking to make a quick contact. Say 7-3 and make a contact.
Thank you also for returning the call, and yeah, I'd be appreciated to have a talk with you, brother. And put 20 yours at Glasgow, rescue yourself. For you to confirm me with, and thanks in advance for this long start for me. And I would like to put 20 yours at Glasgow for this contact. UTC time is 2316. 2316 UTC time for 70 centimeters water. Back to you, DU7FX from Philippines. So,
Very good. Very good. All right, I'll keep an eye on QRZ, KB1 RBI.
Dispatch 21-573, got open door on the property.
Thank you for the call, and hope to catch you back until Group 91, brother. And 73s, and God bless you and your family as well. And enjoy the day. So I'll be here, and I've 73s for the messages. DU7FX from Philippines, listening.
This is W1BM, Whiskey 1 Victor Mark listening.
Whiskey 1 BM, DU7FX from Philippines. 3 copy, over.
Oh, Delta United 7 Echo Foxtrot X-ray. This is W1BM, Whiskey 1 Victor Mike. Hello, good morning, good afternoon. You will come in and well, encourage you, Mel. Very, very nice thing here. Back to you there, go ahead.
For returning the call, brother. This is Joe Peel, D7FX from Philippines. And by the way, your call time is now in the Philippines. It's 20 minutes from the 18 minutes from now the hour almost 10 o'clock in the morning here. Thursday morning here in the Philippines, Ben. So, how's my work today? Back to you. By the way, using my VOHDMI for my mobile phone. I'll make the phone back to you, man. DU7FX.
464.
Oh, Roger, very, very nice signal there. I forgot to mention my name is Ben. I'm located in Italy and New York. We're about 10 miles east of the city of Utica, and I heard you talking to you, General, so I just wanted to jump in there. Hello, back to you there, my friend, go ahead.
Okay, man. So I will put this yours for this contact, okay? 2318 UTC time, brother, for this contact. Oh, and I would like to have you both start for me for the confirmations for 70 centimeters DMR. So thanks a lot, brother, and thanks for the time, and God bless you, and I hope to catch you back at the Pro 51, brother. So back to you, DU7FX from Philippines.
That's all right, Mr. Bell. I forgot to mention, very, very honored to work your country there. Very nice. Okay, my friend, I already said 72, 91, very, very busy. So please take care.
Delta United 7 Echo Foxtrot X-Ray. This is Whiskey 1 Victor Mike. Very best of 73.
Okay, thanks a lot for this contact, and thank you, and move forward to the station. God bless you and your fabulous record, and keep safe always, brother. So, 73 is one of my notes. B7 FX on Philippines. Listen.
Kilo Echo. India.
Kilo Echo 2, India Wolf. Family 2 X-ray, family Papa Position, Jamaican, family Copy, Shadows.
Alpha Uniform 2 XUP. Alpha Uniform 2 XUP. B7 FX on Philippines. Do you read me over?
Semi-flatbed hauling a cement truck. Cement chute of the cement truck is taking out to the next lane. Puppy no longer has visual.
Luis, very nice to meet you, my friend. My city, Santos 70 kilometers from São Paulo, capital, Sea Costa, Atlantic Ocean, Brazil, South America. Okay, Mr. Kilo Echo 2, India, Wolf, Papa Antonio 2, X-ray, Uniform, Papa, microphone back to you, Mr.
Yeah, he's LBB. He sounded good on the strap.
Here in New York, USA.
How's your Charlotte? Taking off my 5-9 is very strong. The armor position is very clear in Brazil, South America. Thank you very much for headquarters in Mexico. Thank you very much, Confiação. I hope to meet you again in very good conversation. 7351 to you and your family. Please, if possible, your confirmation to Rosetta.com. Your country is very, very important for my collection. Thank you very much, my friend. Kilo Echo 2, India, Wolf, Papa Antonio 2, X-ray, Uniform, Papa. Microphone back to you. 73.
South Jaguars, and sound good cameras of my house, but
Yours that clear.
Kilo Echo 2, Angel Golf. Kilo Echo 2, Angel Golf. B7 FX on Philippines. Do you read me, brother?
Well, thank you for the return. Being out on my patio over here, so just program this new I'm not sure whether it's set up correctly yet, but you're getting up here from Douglas, no problem.
Yes, sir. Thank you for returning my call, brother. And thank you for this question. Yeah, we'll put you this insurance.com for this contact, and I hope you will confirm me there, and I would love to have your phone start for me. You're coming in, no problem, brother. You're at 5'9", you're just very good. No problem at all. And very good signal. Very good signal. These are many effects from Philippines. Back to you, brother.
I used that one a few weeks ago. I was up in your neck of the woods. And it sure is nice up that way. Heck of a lot greener than down here in Douglas. I was just over in the Black Hills camp all the last 2 weeks. And yeah, it sure was nice over there. Nice green, got rained on a whole bunch. But yeah, it's looking like I might do something here. I just drove up from Cheyenne. Yeah, there's some pretty bad weather at Cleveland and there by Glendale. But yeah, it doesn't look like much is happening up this way. Just south of Douglas right now.
Out of the frame and route. For life, I'm not sure exactly why, because it doesn't look like it. It's very green.
Hold. Thank you very much for my station. Okay, Nico. You're sitting out my 9, very strong. Your modulation is very clear. Information social American Nico. Delta on economy 7, Echo, Foxtrot X-ray. Up on economy 2, X-ray, uniform Falcon.
Luis, thank you for returning my call, brother. So I just like you on person.com a while ago, and to use your time, okay, for the details. And I see you already in your person.com, but I think you're having a hard time to prefer me, okay? So I will give you the exact time with the exact UTC for this coordination. Very good, brother. So you should already go. Submit for you to confirm me for my request. So thanks a lot in advance, and from the Philippines, this is D7 back to 73 for the fans.
It's going to be a T-bone accident, so I'm going to convey to a level 2.
K7LBB. Yeah, it was probably going through a bad stock connection a little bit ago. I'm just out Douglas right now, so just about home. Anyway, it's nice to actually hear other people on this talker besides just you. It seems like there's nobody around. But anyway, I believe I have talked to you once before. You called somebody or...
Receive, and keep safe always from the Philippines. This is D7 FX. Listening.
Be more active and be more than I have been lately, but unfortunately there's not a lot of interest in it up here in Buffalo. But I just got a new handheld anyway, so had to try. So my wife just told me dinner's ready, so I better go. But I'll listen for you again. Thank you for the return. N7GZI too.
People are trying to make a southbound turn here, and they're just making it worse.
Alright, well, it's good talking to you. 7-3, and enjoy your trip at dinner. It's K7LBB.
Alarm 110 was up.
Battalion 3 and all receiving level 2, 962, the area Viewpoint Drive, East Spouse Drive. It's going to be for 2 vehicles, a T-bone accident. It's going to be westbound on Spouse. Airbags have deployed. One driver is out of the vehicle. All units move your traffic to Channel 5.
Alarm 2 and 3, I'm on scene, I'm on scene side of 5. Vehicles, moderate to heavy damage. We'll be out triaging PD company.
We're 1628. 2013 Florida Expedition showing on
W1 VM. This is Kilo Delta 9. Echo 5 November. How copy?
Okay, sir.
Delta, okay, Delta Uniform 7, Echo Foxtrot X-ray, this is Yankee, Delta Delta. Good morning, Mr. Jubre from Philippines, go ahead.
Yes, thanks a lot. How do I call you, brother? Sulcan. Okay, D7 FX. Brother, D7 FX from Philippines. My name is Joaquin, and how do you read me? Go ahead.
La Crosse, Wisconsin, 76th Street and sunny, hot here. After you.
07 Echo for slot yesterday. Thank you very much. This is JV Clear Classic Hotel Delta name Zulu Karnain from Medan, Sumatera Island, Indonesian country. Okay, thank you very much, Mr. Jubril from Philippines, and very happy, and Jubril, Mr. Jubril from Philippines. Thank you very much. And this from QL get Mr. Jubril from Philippines. I like country you, Mr. Jubril.
Battalion 3, alarm. Please go ahead with triage. You are on channel 1.
Sun and clouds, windy. Nice sunny day there. Go ahead.
Thank you, Answer. Call you to confirm me, okay? 0330, unit time. Exact time, 2330, unit time. Schedule this centimeters, then or so coming. Anyway, thanks a lot, brother, and thank you in advance for the confirmation. And
returning to quarters.
Looks like you have accepted this vehicle DTM 33.
Kilo Echo Hotel, Mike 5, thank you, 73 Echo Bravo 1 Delta Julia, DX to the west. 4 Charlie, Mike Tango, 5.
Indian 53, go ahead.
Thank you, Column 70. Echo Bravo 1 Delta Julia, DX to the west.
There for a minute.
You're doing excellent on your side. Wonderful for me.
Sam 44, your TR 36, 13, 3613.
Kilo Delta 3, Alpha Mike Delta 59 coming through your coverage. One Delta
unit clearing with 328
Whiskey 8, protect Whiskey at 57 coming through.
28 first, Sam, X-ray Adam, 0
Sky copy, go with your second and 10 on your identifier.
57 coming through, the second 28, 54 Adam.
27 and copy, other unit clearing 1090.
Whiskey 5 Sierra Zulu Sierra. Whiskey 5 Sierra Zulu Quebec 55 coming through.
Roger, Roger, I got you at 5-8 in Central Texas.
Yeah, you still presented on your topic. Whiskey 5 Sierra Zulu Sierra. Is that a Roger? Roger, Roger. Okay, thank you, Stephen. This is RPJ again. Thanks for your line. Echo Bravo 1 Delta Julia. Look at the X to the west.
We did say 5-9, 73.
Echo Bravo 1 Delta Julia. DX to the west. GC1 good evening, good morning. Your flight 9 coming to 59 plus 10 coming through La Coruña. Can you smell it?
QSL, you're strong 5.
CQDX to the west, Echo Bravo 1 Delta Julia. Kilo November 40, go. Kilo November 4 Zulu. Roger, Kilo November 4, Sierra Yankee 5 and 5 coming Delta powered by that one. Thank you, Melanie. Copy, clear now. One down, Sierra State West. Kilo 210-5, Kilo Tango November 57 coming through. Roger, QSL coming pretty good on the Athletic Coast. Thanks for closing out, but 1 Delta to the up, 2 Yachts to the west. KQ3 Yachts, good morning, 59 plus 10, thank you. Also nice to hear you now, entry vehicle 73. Anybody else to close it out, but 1 Delta to the looking Yachts to the west.
Victor, actually.
Yeah, go to the second operator. Thanks, Steve. Go to the second. This is Kilo 4, India, USA. QSL Kilo 4 FYI, you're a 59 plus 10 goes. You're a 59, you're Charlie, South Carolina, United States. Thank you for giving me another call and I appreciate your 73. Anybody else sees 1 DX to the west? November 1, George Robert Edward X-ray. November 1, FET, good morning. You're
595, third good signal.
1231, Kansas City, good morning, folks. Time here is 37 minutes past 1 hour in the morning, 73. Somebody coming by the outer sounding for this, I'm following it. Nothing understandable. I'm not going to the EX to the west. The station tried to call in your audio is not good. It's not understandable. November 8th is Sierra Radio Gold, Roger. Okay, Scott, good morning. 5992 on the Athletic Coast this field. Stop 73. Echo Bravo 1 Delta to the DX to the west. 10-4, 6037. Kilo Go 4, Foxtrot Zulu, Oscar 57 coming through. Good morning, 73. Echo Bravo 1 Delta to the
Kilowatt Delta 9 Victor Victor. Kilo Echo 2 Delta Hotel Uniform.
Kilo Echo 2 Delta Uniform 59 coming through.
Yeah, Roger, beautiful signal, 59 plus 10. Good morning.
Thank you, 73. Echo Bravo 1 Delta to the DX to the west.
King David 9 Victoria Victoria.
Number 9 Victoria Victoria, give me a call.
Good evening from Kilowatt Delta 9 Victoria Victoria. Thank you very much, 73.
73, Echo Bravo 1 Delta to the DX to the west.
Your thoughts, because of the Delta.
DX over to west, Echo Bravo 1 Delta to the west.
135. Because of the Delta.
Kilo 435, I'm still with you. William Ryder, Thompson, Mary, Edward Roberts, Brenda, Kilo Robert, Edward, Kilo Howard, Kilo Kilo Culligan, Adam Young, Nora, Edward, 143.
Very good, Alex. I got your 5-8 in Michigan, Mike India.
Thanks. It goes number 1 Delta to the looking to the west.
Kilo India 5, that's November Delta.
Your radio is 10-1 static in the Boston. And then the
Kilo west, EX over to west. It goes number 1 Delta to the left.
Kilo India 5, that's November Delta.
We see number 1 Delta to the looking EX to the west.
Kilo India 5, that's November Delta.
EX to the west. It goes number 1 Delta to the left.
Kilo India 5, that's November Delta.
November, you're perfect. Roger, USA Airport, Gold Bravo November 59 coming through and Johnny Coast is field. Kilo Radio 4, Gold Bravo November 59 coming through and Johnny Coast is field. Echo Bravo 1 Delta Juliet, looking DX to the west. Thanks for giving me another call today, 73 Echo Bravo 1 Delta Juliet, DX to the west.
So I'm actually giving sandwich only for both the Montana and the Nevada 27, saying hello,
Kilo Juliet 5,
So a second.
PA3 Papa Lima Tango. All available, just like Papa Lima Tango, Roger. Victor Alpha 3 Papa Lima Tango. We are called 5 points coming here. Thank you, 73. Kilo Japan 5, Japan Yankee, Japan. Kilo Japan 5. Kilo Japan 5, Japan Yankee, Japan. Kilo Japan 5, Japan. Japan Yankee, Japan. Juliet Yankee, Juliet. Japan Yankee, Japan. Roger. Roger, Kilo Japan 5, Japan Yankee, Japan. Roger, Roger. You're 5'9", North Texas, name's Tommy. Good morning, 73. November 84, Echo Charlie 1, Golf Papa. Whiskey Juliet 572. Anybody else? November
Roger, Roger, 5-9 plus 10 over, Foxtrot Lima, thank you.
Kilo Charlie 1, Golf. Roger, KC1, EDC,
5-9, Massachusetts.
Thank you, Tom 73, Echo Bravo 1, Delta Juliet, CUDX, Renewwood. W4 Delta Uniform Quebec 5972. Thank you, Garrett. Echo Bravo 1, Delta Juliet, PX over the west. The Florida Bravo. Whiskey 6 Lima, Florida Bravo. Whiskey 6 Lima, Florida Bravo. You're 5 and 7 coming through yourself. Anybody else that goes over 1 Delta Juliet, PX over the west. Kilo Alpha 2, Quebec, Roger. And what's your call? Yeah, I need your call. I need your call. Alpha 2, Quebec. Alpha Echo, Quebec. 1 Delta Juliet. Your call. Kilo Alpha 2, Quebec, right? That's it, you got it. You got it too. Thanks, 73. Alpha 1 Delta Juliet. Kilo Delta 9, Golf Papa. 89 GMD, good morning. 5-9 coming through. You're going, Gary.
Yeah, you're 5-7 into Central Illinois again. We talked earlier in June.
Yeah, I had a few days ago, maybe around 10 or 11 days ago. Usually, actually, I think it's around 10 or 17.
73, 89.
Kilo Charlie 9, Kilo Lima Lima. Cover that, thank you. Kilo Bravo, Julia Oscar. Thanks, Echo Bravo 1, Delta Julia. Kilo Charlie 9, Kilo Lima Lima. 5 from Lima, are you still calling out? Kilo Charlie 9er, Kilo Lima Lima. 5-9 in Indiana.
9-50, you get it at 21.
Nice talking to you. Have a great evening. There we go.
Hotel chart. Roger, roger, got you 59 and 9.
Kilo Bravo 5, India Romeo Lima. Go short. Close to 200 Romeo. Kilo Bravo 5, India Romeo Lima. Tango India 5, India Romeo Lima. Tango India 5, stroke November 3, Kilo Sierra.
Correcto, amigo, adelante, buenas tardes, elemento indicativo.
Tango India 5, stroke November 3, Kilo Sierra. 162133. So you're on in the band, Alex, 59 plus 20. Highway out there. Have a victory in my path. The pleasure is mine, and have a great night. Kilo Bravo 5, India Romeo Lima.
Kilo above 4, Juliet, Mike. QSL 59 Flighter in Virginia, Victor Alpha.
Roger, roger, 59 New Jersey. Kilo Bravo 5, India Romeo Lima. Constable 1, he'll be at 7443 North 7th Drive. The residence, correct? Here for a minute. Kilo Bravo 5, India Romeo Lima. Alex, you are 5-6 at your Vermont Victor Tango. Good morning. QSL 73. Bravo 5, India Romeo Lima. Kilo 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 Bravo 5, India Romeo Lima. Okay, Alex, great to meet you, okay? Everything's over my sign and I'm only using 200 watts. Yeah, everything is well, Alex. If you put the exercise to meet the game, Constable 1, short for Kilo Bravo 5, India Romeo Lima.
Engine 96, rescue 95 response line at 40655, westbound at Transfer Station Road.
Yeah, you're 592, Alex. 59 plus 10. Sounding good at the North Carolina. Right over there, and hope you have a good day tomorrow. Tell me a story.
November 1, X-ray United. Roger, that'd be great, thank you. November 1, X-ray uniform. 710 Adam, 5 Victor 5. Hey, good to hear you. I just wanted to say a quick hello. 59 plus here in Connecticut. 7-3, my friend. Good to hear you.
Copy your route 951, I-17 mile, post 263 southbound, 54 hours.
Kilo Foxtrot 8 Alpha Echo Whiskey.
Adam 82, I'm good for it.
Roger, 5-9, beautiful signal. Oscar Hotel, South Shore, Lake Erie. November 4, Charlie Echo Delta.
November 5, Tango Sierra Hotel. November 5, Tango Sierra Hotel. 4 Charlie Echo Delta. 8 Whiskey Bravo Norway.
November 4, Echo Lima Sierra. QSL, you are 590 November Charlie.
Whiskey 8 Charlie Oscar Papa. Kilo November 4 Charlie Echo Delta. Whiskey 8 Charlie Oscar Papa.
Dispatch 21 passenger injury will be out with
Whiskey 8 Charlie Oscar Papa. Whiskey 8 Charlie Oscar Papa.
Gabriel 1066 of 2009.
Whiskey 8 Charlie Oscar Papa. Thank you very much. Same degree. South Carolina. Charlie Oscar Papa. Kilo 6 Charlie in the property. Kilo 6 Carolina. Kilo Echo 8 Whiskey Charlie Oscar Papa. QSL, you're 59 Michigan, 73. We got your 59 plus here, southeastern Michigan. Good luck.
820, that's 27 seconds, 59 hours, class 1 George.
Thank you very much. Appreciate your
November 9, Gas Radio Japan. November 9, Gas Radio Japan, QSL. It's November 9, Golf Romeo Juliet, QSL. Kilowatt Japan 5 Alpha Zulu Echo. Kilowatt Japan 5 Alpha Zulu Echo.
59 in Dallas, thanks for the return call. Good night.
Whiskey Azul Alfa Lima. Whiskey Azul Alfa Lima. 59 Plaza, Chicago, Illinois. 7-3.
Code 500 for 45. Sure, no code 500.
Echo, flex up.
We're gonna head back to Melbourne, we'll fly personalized Robert Ocean. Robert.
Status check. Stand by.
Go ahead. Looks like negative valve to the T14, have a good night.
154110 plus on channel 8. Engine 62 responds to medical. Headache 50, leading leg. Ocean 1255.
34 is the T14 here.
Go ahead.
Break it in the next code of missile 1028.
10 on channel 8.
44, 461, available for door.
Medical. 5752. Lost blood pressure.
Copy. 1711 hours.
Parkway, with Arizona, Tom Victor, and that's going to be last and Whitmer, William, Ida, Tom, Mary, Edward, Robert, Tom, middle of Roy, Robert, Ocean, Young, first of Weston, Lincoln, Edward, Sam, Tom, Edward, Robert. Date of birth on that will be 0704. To catch that to the phone, please.
Nothing heard. Hello, this is Kilo 3, Yankee Romeo, operating Special Event Station Whiskey Mike 3, Echo November, Special Event, which is Whiskey Mike 3, Special Event Station. City, Philadelphia. Here is Whiskey Mike 3, Echo November, calling CQ. Hello, CQ, Whiskey Mike 3, Papa. Whiskey Mike 3, November, calling CQ. Philadelphia, here is Whiskey Mike 3, Papa, November, standing by. CQ, Whiskey Mike 3, Papa, Echo November, Echo November, Papa, Echo November, standing by. Kilo Bravo 0, Victor Kilo Lima. Kilo Bravo 0, Victor Kilo Lima, is that right? Roger, roger. Okay, got you 5-9 in Philadelphia, one of the host cities for the 2026 World Cup. Alrighty, you're the third special event station at Fort Worth. You're 5-9 to East Central Iowa. Well, thank you very much for Iowa. Hope you can get more of us. We're all on through the 19th of July. And this call sign, Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November. Check back in the week with your Alrighty, old Depot Lookwood. Thank you for getting out there and doing this for us. 7-3, enjoy the day. Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November. Standing by. Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November. Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November, standing by. Hello, CQ, Whiskey Mike 3, November. Here's Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November, special event station for the World Cup from host city, Philadelphia. Whiskey Mike 3,
183, dispatch.
Standing by. Good.
So I copy you're running 27s on your engine. Are you 97 on 185 traffic stop?
November. Yeah, for Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November.
Tempo, thank you.
Mike 3, Papa Echo November, standing by. Whiskey 0, Yankee Bravo 5-9. Park Road for joining our special event. Have a great evening, 7-3. This is Whiskey Mike 3. CQ, Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November, special event station for the World Cup. Whiskey Mike 3. Standing by. Hello, CQ, Whiskey Mike 3, Echo November. Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November, standing by. CQ Stockfish, World Cup, Whiskey Papa Echo November, celebrating the World Soccer Tournament from host city, Philadelphia. Here is Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November, standing by. Hello, CQ, Whiskey Mike 3, Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November, calling CQ, Carl by the vehicle. CQ, Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November, special event station, Whiskey Mike 3, Echo November, standing by.
Sir, Sam 87
Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November, Whiskey Papa Echo November, calling CQ, Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November, CQ for the special event for the World Cup Soccer Tournament from host city, Philadelphia. Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November, standing by. CQ from Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo Mike 3, Papa, Echo Mike 3, Papa, Echo November, calling Special Event Station, standing by. Let's read traffic, Southern 8953. 1. Papa, Echo November, Whiskey Mike 3. Hey, Johnson, hello. South Victor 1 on my cell phone station. A special event station for the World Tournament World Cup. Number standing by. Hello, UCG. Whiskey Mike 3. Echo November, a special event station celebrating the Coast City, Philadelphia.
For exit 121 at 40, have a 28.
Chopper, go ahead.
Got Arizona 20 Adam 0 John 2.
5, Bravo Mike, Tom in Oklahoma. Great to get you in the live. Thank you so much for coming back. activating it for the 13 Colonies special event as well. We're one of the bonus stations. So great to get you in the log tonight, Tom. Hope you have a great rest of your evening. 05 Donald from Whiskey, Night 3, Papa, Echo November.
For sure, I'm getting ready to talk to you that I'm having a long time. I have the remote station at Tbilisi, Georgia, so I've been working as 4LCDM and J5VM here, so it's good. Good luck. 73 from Kilo 5 Bravo Mike.
Thanks so much, Sean. 7-3. And this is Whiskey, Night 3, Papa, Echo November.
I want to spend your first couple for contract. 1195 contract.
Whiskey 4, X-ray Sierra Papa, hang up tonight.
Going back twice. I got it.
Yankee Victor Papa. Kilo X4, Yankee Victor Papa. That would be great. Alpha. Got it, Alpha. Thank you so much. That would be warm in Florida. Event. Really appreciate it, and hope you can catch all the special event stations representing the different World Cup host cities. Kilo Quebec 4, Yankee Victor Alpha.
Call 164 to range 35 to take care of it. First 44 suspicious. Break address 61, code 500.
Papa, Echo November. Whiskey Night 3, Papa, Echo November. Special event station.
See here, super.
Echo November. Whiskey Night 3, Papa, Echo November. Calling CQ and standing by.
Delta. Roger, you're also 5'9" here on the west coast of Florida. Go ahead.
We've got 11 of them in the United States, 2 in Canada and 3 in Mexico.
166.
Going on this month, and we hope you can get as many of us as possible in your log.
This is Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November.
Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November. No, it's Kilo Oscar for Delta, go ahead.
Yeah, I got you logging software correct, but you know, I think I sympathize with this. When you get to a certain age, the power on the logging software is a little bit slow. And I typed it in right, but I can't read it from where I'm sitting, you know what I mean?
Oh, I absolutely do. Yeah, I don't know where you're at, but I'll be 73 here next month, so I'm on the downhill climb.
Yeah, roger that. Well, you got a few on me, but my eyes have definitely seen better days. But anyway, I got you in the log. I got the call sign correct and everything, and I really appreciate chatting with you tonight. Kilo Oscar 4, Kilo
Rush 72, alarm.
Mike 3, back in November.
All right, 73. Yeah, we'll throw you down the log on the 13 colony. I was looking up your call sign. Looks like
Rush 72, can you remind us actually?
last year and the year before on 40 meters, but nothing on 20 meters.
Colonies last year, but maybe it'll be me this year. So great to get you in the log today, and hope to get you again next week when 13 colony starts.
Oh, roger. 73, have fun.
73, this is Whiskey Mike 3. November, standing by. CQ, Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November. Calling CQ, standing by. CQ, Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November. Calling CQ, and standing by for call. Who's the Alpha Tango Zulu? Kilo 3, Alpha Tango Zulu, 59. We appreciate you getting in the log for the special event, for the World Soccer Tournament, the World Cup, and
Back and quarters. Copy 3, back and quarters. 1734.
Kilo 3, Alpha Tango Zulu from Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November.
1734.
That's about as far from me as you can get in the state of Pennsylvania, but great. I love during the Pennsylvania season. Great night.
Kilowatt Germany 0, Oscar.
Germany 0, Oscar 59.
Thank you for the 5.9. About a 5.6 out here, but you're beating out the interference. You're doing great. Thanks for the special event station, and we'll get you down the log. You're over.
And hope to catch you next week for 13 colonies.
73 KG.
Special event. Special event station celebrating the soccer tournament from hosting Philadelphia. Whiskey Mike 3.
Echo November, Whiskey Mike 3, Papa. Special event, CQ special Echo November.
Kilo Romeo 4 Hotel Golf Bravo. Five 9 as well. Thanks for running the station. KR4HGP, we're clear. Kilo Fox 4 November Mike Hotel.
Kilo Fox 4, then you dropped
November Mike Hotel.
Kilo Fox 4, November Mike Hotel, 5.
Roger, you're 5-9 Georgia into the Okefenokee Swamp.
Oh, thank you.
Both are negative 29 for valid.
For 13 colonies.
Not get our report for that. Thank you. That's correct.
73, Whiskey Mike 3, Echo November, standing by. Hello, CQ special event, Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November, standing by. CQ special event, CQ World Cup special event. This is Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November.
1615.
Standing by. Hello, CQ, Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November. Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November, special event station. Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November, standing by.
That comes back to 1921 Eastern Rock.
Standing by.
Gateway 9XT1, QRT.
Kilo Alpha 9, what's the suffix?
Sierra Uniform November QRT.
Kilo Alpha 9, Sierra Uniform November QRT. I'll give you a full signal report.
Okay, now you need your call sign again, so I got it to Whiskey just in Chicago here, going out west of Chicago on the sidewalk.
Sierra Uniform November.
I was able to get his return. He's still negative 29 about class B.
Maybe even peaking 5-7 here into the Philadelphia area. Operating a special event call sign. Your call sign, I might have worked you on a POTA activation under my personal call sign. Looks familiar.
Negative 10 invalid on 2024 originally.
What are you running over there? Running 100 watts into a wire. I come. One of the operators on the team for the Philadelphia.
Social 439.
Chicago, one in
Social 439.
three in Mexico.
Grocery report.
17 points.
Well, it's doing a great job. Hey, next week we'll be running the 13 colonies event, so look for us then.
I definitely will. Look for me to see what you got, okay? I appreciate it.
Bye. Hello, CQ.
No one break. What?
And here is Whiskey Mike 3, Papa, Echo November, special event station for the World Cup from Host City, Philadelphia. Whiskey Mike 3, Echo November, standing by. Hello, CQ, Whiskey Mike 3, Papa, Echo November, special event station celebrating the World Cup soccer tournament. This is Whiskey Mike 3, Papa, Echo November. Calling CQ, Whiskey Mike 2, Papa, Echo November, standing by. Whiskey Mike 2, Papa, Echo November, Whiskey Mike, Papa, Echo November, a special event station celebrating the World Cup soccer tournament from Host City, Philadelphia. This is Whiskey Mike 3, Papa, Echo November, standing by. CQ, Whiskey Mike 3, Papa, Echo November. Whiskey Mike 3, Papa, Echo November, standing by. Hello, CQ. This is November.
Shores departing Camberti en route to Conway.
Special event station celebrating the World Cup soccer tournament from Host City, Philadelphia. Echo November calling CQ and standing by. CQ. This is Whiskey Mike 3, Papa, Echo November. Whiskey Mike 3, Papa, Echo November, a special event station from Host City, Philadelphia, celebrating the World Cup. This is Whiskey Mike 3, Papa, Echo November, calling CQ and standing by.
KB0 BKL for a short.
KB0, is it BKL?
Yeah, I just talked to you. I just wanted to let you know my QSL card, SASD, is in an envelope. We'll be hitting the mail tomorrow and heading your way.
Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Great getting you in the log, and we look forward to the QSL. Kilo Bravo 0, Bravo Kilo Lima, Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November.
Have a great day. Keep it on.
7-3. This is Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November, standing by. CQ, Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November. Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November, special event station, calling CQ, standing by.
Kilo Quebec 4, Yankee Hotel India.
Kilo Quebec 4, Yankee Hotel India, 5-9.
Hey, you're 5-9. You got a booming signal down into Eastern Tango November QSL.
Thank you for Eastern Tennessee and the kind words about my signal. You sound pretty good yourself up here in Philadelphia. Thanks for stopping by our special event. And in about a week or so, we'll be active for the 13 Colonies event. We hope we can get you in the log for that as well.
All right, I'll try to catch you then as well. And yeah, my working conditions are an old Kenwood TS440 into a wire, 100 watts.
Well, that's what I got here, 100 watts in a wire. And if you saw the jury-rigged antenna I got in my tiny little backyard, you'd be amazed I'm getting out of it. But there it is. If the propagation is with you, you can do anything.
And hope to catch you again.
73, this is Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November, standing by. CQ, Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November, calling CQ and standing by. CQ special event, Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November. Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November, special special event station for the World Soccer Tournament, the World Cup from host city Philadelphia. This is Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November, standing by. Kilo Charlie 4, Quebec, Juliet Alpha 59. Thank you so much for Alabama. Appreciate getting you in the log. Have yourself a great evening. Have a great one. This is Whiskey Echo November, special event station, standing by. Special event station, Night 3, Papa Echo November, Whiskey Night 3, Papa Echo November, a special event station celebrating the World Cup. Whiskey Night 3, Papa Echo November, standing by. This is Whiskey Night 3, Papa Echo November, calling CQ, standing by. CQ, Whiskey Night 3, Papa Echo November, Whiskey Night 3, Papa Special Event Station, celebrating the Philadelphia. Whiskey Night 3, Papa Echo November, standing by. Whiskey Night 3, Papa Echo November, Whiskey Night 3, Papa Echo November, standing by. CQ, Whiskey Night 3, Papa Echo November, Whiskey Night 3, Papa Echo November, calling CQ, standing by. Celebrating the World Cup Soccer Tournament. This is Whiskey Night 3, Papa Echo November, standing by. CQ, Whiskey Night 3, Papa Echo November.
1090, just for fuel call 23.
Celebrating the World Cup from Whiskey Night 3, Papa.
Oh wait, you got yard for
Kilo 5. Kilo 5, Bravo Victor Delta 5. Thanks for Louisiana and 7-3. This is Whiskey Night 2, Papa Echo November, calling CQ and standing by. Hello, CQ, here is Whiskey Night 3, Papa Echo November, Papa Echo November, CQ.
I'm right behind you. I'm sorry about that.
Whiskey Night 3, Papa Echo November. This is Victor Echo number 1. Hotel Whiskey over.
Echo 1, Charlie, Hotel 59. Well, I said that and now I lost you. Victor Echo 1, Charlie, Hotel Whiskey, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still there. had some problems here with the amplifier. Okay, now you're 5'9" plus 5. And it doesn't really matter which way the antenna is pointed. My name is Rob Romeo, Oscar Bravo.
And this particular call sign, one of the many special events call signs for the World Cup in the various host cities, but also will be using the track for the
There are lots of events happening. Well, thanks for coming back to we want a few videos much more because good luck with some stations. You're definitely strong enough, and I heard you giving CQ a couple of times.
stations in the log, especially so great to meet you, Robert. Great to get you in the log, and hope you have a wonderful evening and get to work some really nice DX tonight. Victor Echo 1, Charlie Hotel Whiskey, from and this is Whiskey Night 3, Papa Echo November, Special Event Station, standing by.
Airplane 8, go ahead.
Robert, John, Slide 9, mile 1, south on 69.
Oh, for sure, I hope so.
Negative 29 valid on 8.3, via Forte, RO, Moretti, Moretti, goodbye.
Number, Whiskey Night 3, Papa Echo November, Special Event Station, celebrating the World Cup from host city. Echo November,
Baron Channel.
CQ Special Event, standing by for a call. City, Philadelphia.
Kilo 4, Whiskey Delta X-ray.
Whiskey Delta X-ray, you're about 20 over 9 here.
Roger, Roger, you're 5910. Good signal in the 4.
Thanks for stopping by the Special Event Station, and we'll be activating the same call sign in about a week for the 13 Colonies event.
Oh, fantastic. Well, I think everybody's excited about the World Cup this year. It looks like the United States is busy, right?
Roger that. Yep, they could go deep into the tournament this year. It is definitely a strong team.
And I'm glad to. It's about time. All right, my friends. 7-3, Cape Port, WDX.
7-3. Standing by. Kilo Juliet 5, India Echo Lima. Kilo Juliet 5, India Echo. Hey, thanks for Texas this evening. Have a good one, 7-3. Thanks for doing the observation and have fun.
North 440, get 98 4.
We're standing by. CQ, Whiskey Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November. CQ, this is Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November. For the World Soccer Tournament, the World from Philadelphia, this is Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November, standing by. CQ, Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November. Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November, calling CQ and standing by.
Hello,
CQ, Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November. Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November, station for the World Cup from host city Philadelphia, calling CQ and standing by. Hello, CQ, Special Event Station Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November, special from the World Cup. Philadelphia, this is Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November. CQ, Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November. Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November, special event station, calling CQ, Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November. Echo November, calling CQ, and 24.
Mary, Ocean, Robert, Edward, Laura, Ida, Edward, 13 CL, Tombstone.
I'm not getting your call sign. Give it again, please.
My last call is for that.
Can I get your call sign again, please?
Disregard 05 13. Disregard, I'm sorry.
Echo November, standing by. QR good? Okay, last call before my operating hour comes to a close. This is Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November, last call. Okay, November 2, Tango Golf Lima, 5-9. You're in Maryland, right? All right, thank you. Look for me there, maybe on 40 meters or even 80 meters. 7-3. Anybody else before I take a break? Whiskey Mike 3,
Whiskey 6, Lima, Florida, Bravo.
Is it Whiskey 6, Lima, Florida, Bravo?
Roger, Roger, you got it.
Okay, 5.
We got this. 5-9 North Texas, thanks, 7-3.
Thanks for Texas, 7-3. Anybody else for Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November? Okay, this is Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November.
North 311. And party, turn out. Have a good night.
Whiskey Mike 3, Papa Echo November, clear and QRT.
Have a good night. Somewhere negative 29,000 and 2023. Tesla Model 3. Tesla Model 3.
1 radio check. 57 Give me a second.
West Paris Trail, Albany. Yeah, 32, come back here.
98 to detail, 1019 to Birdie.
Engine 74 respond to medical at 3150 Cascade Drive, apartment 15B. PM 0003523. Thank you. Before negative, I now got class 3 visual correction.
On Mingus. Engine 311 trusted. 311 en route back to quarters and available via cell. Engine 311 trusted copy. Good, route back to quarters, so let's go. Trusted.
Respond to public assistance location. 3850 Newton Way. Respond to medical at 1280 Dale Gardner Way. Beaumont Dale Gardner. Just advising RP is going to wait on the grocery side entrance to wait you guys into where the patient's located.
North 69, 10.5. North 699, southbound 350, Arizona 0, Paul Adams, 6, Paul.
Alexis, we're having an
Next code 20.
Battalion 465 vested. Battalion 465 vested, copy, bring it back to station 1817. Moderate damage will be triaged.
For DLM copy, 2 vehicles moderate damage, triaging. Good.
One patient, minor injuries. One patient, minor injuries.
Arm copy is 1 patient, minor injury.
Arm copy is 1 patient, minor injury.
Yeah, subject at scene was fine. He didn't fall again. I think that was a call from hospice. They misunderstood the family. We're available. Alarm is 50.
50 good.
Could you put a helicopter on standby at East Campus?
Arm copy.
Really can use E12.
10-323, 1040, 221 knots.
135 person in the Arizona, Paul Young, Adam 4, Victor, Mary. 232, copy Arizona, Charlie. 231. 231, go ahead, that's your 28. William, X-ray, Adam, 9, Baker, George, Adam. 135, go ahead.
Heavy front end damage on the first vehicle. The second one, which is the Lincoln, is going to be passenger side damage. Both are not drivable.
That's fine.
Get to Arizona 2729.
Go ahead.
One's going to be Sydney, Robert, Ocean, Baker, Edward, Robert, Tom, Sam. First up, Sydney, Sam, Young, David, Nora, Edward, Young. That date of birth is going to be 11/26/1987.
That's fine.
That second is going to be Roush, Miranda. Last of Roush, Robert, Ocean, Young, Sam, Henry. First of Miranda. Mary, Ida, Robert, Adam, Nora, David, Adam. Date of birth is going to be 11/11/1999.
Code 500.
Right now, we get ADOT to respond just west of this intersection. We're going to have all 3 lanes found closed. The only access through here is going to be northbound on Jasper from 69.
Car 580, you can go on 150 north. The guy 932 press copy, so you got a third. Have a good night. 1846.
You want me to start diverting into the parking lot west of Dutch Brothers? Does that help?
Yeah, sure. If you want to start from there, it looks like they're going that way anyway. But as soon as ADOT gets here and helps out, it might kind of clear it up. I'm having them turn north from all 3 lanes as soon as I get a green arrow up here.
10-4. I'll try to handle it from this side.
Two 31 dispatch. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231. 231.
Respond to medical at 13251 East Main Agent 58 and 14 accepted to right the path. 14 accepted to right the path.
A copy, thank you.
Call it 86 seconds. Copy attempt to locate out of flag PD for a 1040 3220 East Route 66 on the direction of travel for possibly eastbound. Vehicle is going to be a white Dodge Ram with a light bar on the front bumper, global antenna, Arizona 1 Victor Adam, 4 Henry X-ray. RP indicated that their wallet, backpack, and possibly a Glock are in the vehicle. Vehicle occupied by 2 individuals with a child. Occurred around 1700. Call came in at 1754. And if attempt to locate 231 hours.
10-4. 38-year-old female, approximately 250 pounds, right open ankle fracture. Right open ankle fracture.
Alarm copies, advising native, flying from the pad for 38 female, about 250 pounds, slight open ankle fracture.
That's for, we'll be there in about 10 or 15 minutes. We'll be there in about 10 or 15 minutes.
Alarm copies. Alarm copies.
-29, expired ID card only. I copy, sir. 10-4. Call 181.
Yeah, thank you, 10-4.
Chino 16, safe traffic. Adam, Bo, Lynn, Mary, Ocean, Robert, Edward, first name Akira, Adam, Akira, Adam, Robert, Ida, Adam, Henry, date was 08-1993.
29 Valley, class David. 29 Valley, class David.
Alarm engine 50. Alarm engine 50.
Is your 50 good? Is your 50 good?
Patients are out to the pad. Patients are out to the pad.
Or copy. Or copy.
Seven. Edward 97. My 102 from the fire is 119800, and I'll be 10-7 10-4.
10-4. 10-4.
Chino 32, show Chino 37, 10-8 and on board. Chino 37, 10-8 and on board.
Chino 32, 10-4, break north, 58, code 500.
Alright, you could.
Good. The 101 from the first vehicle that was ran, she is being transported by ambo. I guess Native's going to have to take her down south. 10-4. 10-4.
Just confirming, are you also en route to?
Yeah, it's affirmative. We're out to East Campus.
Alarm copy, thank you. Alarm copy, thank you.
Item 84, I'm 10-7 out to no file. Thank you.
784, good night.
I'm 97 at Verdi Fleet. 103 mileage is 151. 55. 19, I'll be catching them today. 19.
Throw my call back to the team and show me a resident 27. 10-4. 10-4.
Team. Back in quarter is available by cell. Have a good night. Quarter is available by cell. Have a good night. Control 18, press 2 copy. So you're back in quarters. Have a service available by cell. Have a good night. 1843.
Engine 72, respond to medical. At 1105, East Shelton Street, apartment 122. Quality in.
1126, code 20. 1126, code 20.
No contact 1844.
No contact 1844.
I'm going to have 2 on board. One is a 101 Kentucky mileage.
Cover bus.
64124. I'll be bringing them to the McDonald's in Cordes Junction.
To the TCT Lake.
You're open.
I copy.
Sign call 184 and 183 to myself. 184 and 183 to myself. Thank you. To the call unit. We're going to open this up. Copy. Clear my call.
That's 500.
Alarm is 50. Alarm is 50.
50, good.
50, good. Could you let PVPD on the accident scene know that the patient is being flown to Deer Valley?
Alarm copy. Alarm copy.
Info. 101 is being transported by air to Deer Valley. 10-4, thank you. Go ahead. 161, go ahead.
161, if that was me, I apologize. That was me, I apologize.
10-4. Call 617, my apologies, that was me. I'll be 98. 10-4. East Road South at 1 east of the island, mail. 1 east of the island, mail.
Go ahead.
You can clear the pending call to do to address out the rest of the pending call to do.
I copy, thank you, sir.
94, copy traffic. San Francisco 4, can you pull me at 7CR, SAM 20? Can you run an RNQ on the involved 101 last weaver, please? CHINO 16, can you copy 2729 out of Wisconsin? Last is going to be Frank, Lincoln, Ocean, Young, David, first of William, copy spelling. Date of birth is going to be 11/24/2003. 11/24/2003.
CHINO 16, out of Wisconsin is negative 29, looks to be valid with motorcycle and
Alpha and engine 53 respond to medical at 4520 East Williams Drive.
The REQ sent out of here,
and I took a 1022 on the 1040 vehicle. It's been located at 8255.
Go ahead. Would you build me a 903 at 3250 North Majesty Drive? 10-4.
Show me 10-7 and no foul tonight for my 47-7 and no foul tonight.
No RF-5A, 5E, and lead by RF-5A. On 5.
No R58. No R58.
Ready with the 1.
Code 20. 26 code 20.
Yeah. It's fucking hotter than shit in here. As if like
Call
maybe...
184. Call 184. Show me 97, call 183. Show me 97, call 183.
Tom 46, I copy. Tom 46, I copy.
No R58, mail code 4. Delta R58, mail code 4.
458, good boy. 458. Traffic stop, stay out 260 mile post 222. 10-4, 1901. 10-4, 1901. FIC display. FIC display.
Hey, Captain! It's fucking hot in here. Alright. Willy, nilly. I hate how this thing fucking times out.
2022 Victor, code 20.
Code 20, code 20, code 20. Oh no!
Free on the handlebar and a hand stick on the back of the bicycle.
The steel frame acts as the counterpoise and the location is 100 Village of One amplifier. Just under that. Back to you, Will.
I just got a
Crossgate Patrol 33 up here.
7300 running up a fan dipole with a 40 wire on.
When it gets hot, I'm gonna turn on my fan light.
Location in service to Village of Oak Creek.
Oh, fine, business.
At this time of evening, and we can work right across the country. So thank you for the call.
Really?
73, we look forward to working you in the future. Still on radio 4, Zulu Quebec, November 6th, Juliet Whiskey 73.
Really?
All right, there, 73. Should have a nice contact, man. Good call, good talking.
Hey, Willie Stroker.
73 is my friend.
73,
Thank you. All right, is there anyone else? This is Norway 6, Japan, Washington. November 1, Radio Yankee Hotel. Is this the Yankee Hotel?
November 1, Radio Yankee Hotel.
November 1, Radio Yankee Hotel. Thank you very much. You're at least 5 and 7. I'll check the meter. My name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel, November, and I'm operating from Riverside. November 1, Radio Yankee Hotel from Norway 6 Japan Whiskey, Bicycle Mobile.
Yes, Roger, John. My name is also John. Your signal has taken a fade since about 10 minutes ago. I've just been listening to you. I'm in Connecticut, Charlie Tango.
Charlie Tango, Wango.
With 250 watts right now. You were in the clear before. You just took kind of a fade there. I don't know if you're actually moving around. You're sounding good and you're in the clear.
Yeah, fine business, John. Solid copy.
Fine business, you really stroke
up and down. But you're a very steady 5 and
really stroker.
A very good copy here on the bicycle. I'm straddling the bike, but I'm not in
bicycle
at the moment because I can't log. If I
he's bicycle QRP.
Recorder to record the signals. But at the moment I'm just using Ham 2K Polo
Damn it,
to do the
I can't play this game.
While I'm talking. So thank you very much, John, for the contact.
Thank you, John. You're a fucking
you're in Connecticut, and thank you very much for the contact. November 1, Radio Yankee Hotel from Norway 6 Japan Whiskey, Bicycle Mobile.
Bicycle Willie Stroker.
Pleasure working you, and enjoy that beautiful weather. N1 RYH clear.
Yeah, it's been in the 90s today, so thank you, John. Anyone else? Norway 6 Japan Whiskey, Bicycle Mobile.
Kilo 3, Quebec, November.
For the Kilo 3, Quebec. What's the last letter?
Kilo 3, Quebec, November.
Quebec, November. Thank you very much. I think it's Jim or James. Thank you for the call. You're 5 and 7 at least. And my name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel, November. And I'm in Riverside, Southern California. So how copy? K3QQN, Norway 6 Japan Whiskey, Bicycle Mobile.
Okay, very good, John. Katie 6, I beg your pardon, November 6th, Whiskey Mobile on the bicycle from Kilo 3, Quebec, November. Roger that, John. My name is Jim. Juliet India Mike. I'm in continuation right on my approach, and you're doing a good job here. You're about a 5 and 5. 5 and 5 here on the S meter, running the IC 7300 Mark II, and the amp is a ALS 1306 1306 linear. The antenna's a Carolina Wyndham, and heard you on there. I thought I'd give you a call and say hi. Over.
Yeah, wonderful, Jim. K3QQN N6JW. Actually, you came up to 5 and 9, 59, solid copy the whole over from Virginia Beach, beautiful. And your Icon 7300 Mark II, the Wyndham, and the Amper's doing a great job for you. A very nice copy from Virginia. Thank you so much for the call. Very best 73. Look after yourself. And if you're operating field day this weekend, maybe you'll work here. Very best 73. K3QQN, Norway 6 Japan, Washington, 73.
All right, very good, John. And I'd like to do a little bit of operating from our club station, which of course uniform golf from before UG set up in one of the parks here in the city of Virginia Beach, and looking for T-shirts. So good luck, John, and have a good field day weekend. Nice to talk to you.
73 of them, thank you very much. And we'll further down below. All right, this is Norway 6 Japan. Anyone else? Norway 6 Japan, Washington, bicycle bubble. All right, with that, this is N6JW going QRT, and we'll be pedaling back home. 73 all. Oh, thank you very much for the comment. 73.
Well,
North from Willow Lake on Willow Creek Valley. And you wouldn't mind. Just size me out for a second so I can sign into my car. Priority ambulance, we're available.
Go ahead.
Everyone will be out of service at station 71 for about for approximately 1 hour.
Engine 51, my apologies, you were covered in static. You're going to be out of service for an hour. Where?
We'll be located at station 71.
Fine, copy.
Henry Adams,
Zebra, Henry, Adams.
Negative and valid on a 2004 Honda CRV, Elizabeth, Romero, Nebraska, that is doing.
Oh, come on.
Sir, would you mind looking at 101 up
SWR. So, you know, on 50 meters, the SWR is pretty good on the antenna. On the 1.6, but it won't accept it. So then we use the altitude. The only problem is that I can't really use dual receive because if I add an older band, I won't receive that well, of course. Then I should use two antennas. That is possible as well. If I select it that way. The 7610s is pretty good in that you can have there's two receivers and they're all independent. You can have two different antennas on connected to the radio. Yeah, the Skyloops, they probably told you that last time. They always amazed me how they actually work. With, you know, sending a signal in all directions, and you still have a good readable signal. So very good. Well, I'll let you go then. There were still a couple of other stations calling me, and we'll see if we can work some before I should go to my sleeping quarters. So 73, Gary, thanks for the call. Stay safe, best to you and your family. Anybody may be dear to you. KD9 VGL, V1 CSW over. Speaking at 10 to be over, no, yeah. November 5. Don't have the antenna in your direction, but the Q5 here and somewhere up there. And I have the impression he worked, you know, apparently not lately. Microphone back to you. My name is Rob. November 5 Lima, Whiskey Lima, Victor Echo number 1, Charlie Hotel Whiskey over. Okay, you said 1 Charlie Hotel Whiskey. And that is the QSL, that is correct, over. Very good. Yeah, the name here is Larry. I'm in a town called Carrier, right outside of a little bit town called We're up about 25
Were these like longboards?
Oh, well, the QRZ still says you're in Texas. So,
I remember they had rails, tail skid plates, nose guards, and they were like, oh my God, this new board came out, it's got a double kick.
They're giving me because I can cheat a little bit, but of course there's a misfire if that doesn't
turn this thing down. The first board I ever had that I got from somebody else was a Matt Hensley H Street board, and it just barely had a little bit of a kick on the nose, and it had a fishtail. And back then, everybody had plastic rails. Indefinitely had spacers between the trucks and the board. I never really noticed a big difference though in the 90s. I had an Everslick. I had a Tom Knox Everslick. That actually was pretty good. And then I had an ATM Click, which was like a Formica countertop board. That one was pretty good too. But the Everslick wasn't bad. It was a Tom Knox Santa Cruz Everslick. kind of a goofy shape, actually. I quit skating in '94 because that's when I went to prison. So, but I got a bunch of skateboards out here. I can't really do it anymore. My ankle's fucking hurt. I can't do tricks. I can still ollie, but... And I'm not going to let my kids do it after I saw Junior do a face plant in the driveway on his bicycle. So... And I remembered how many times when I was a kid I'd fall down and get hurt and hit my head. I've hit my head pretty hard a few times, which is probably why I'm all fucked up. Head injuries are actually really bad. It can cause psychological changes in a person. Yeah, so I've had probably bought maybe less than 5 boards brand new, but what do I have out here? I got a board out here. I forget what it is. But I used to go ripping around through the U District in Seattle, and you'd mostly just like approach everything like a course. You know, I didn't really do a lot of tricks. There's a board right here, and it's an element, kind of a small one. It actually, let's see if I can turn my camera on. Where is my camera? I seen a couple really nice boards at the Goodwill, and I was just like, I gotta buy it. I can't help it. But, I mean, I still do the mountain biking shit, so... But I haven't been able to really do that lately. It's been too hot. Alright, let me see. The camera. I'll show you this board I've got. And, let's see. Video capture device. Okay. Properties. Well, that's that one. Let's see if we can... Oh, okay. Deactivate. Activate. Click OK. And where's it at? Ah, okay, here we go. Now this camera here has a zoom in and out feature, which I need to change. That's zooming in. Okay, it's all the way out. Ah. This tripod's kind of a pain. So this is an element. I don't know, it's probably a team board maybe. It's in pretty shitty shape. Actually I can see it says it's got a sticker on it. It's got some cracks in it. It's got some Venture trucks on it though. So you remember the old Ventures? It's got some wheels that don't match. What are these? These are crossbones. I can't read them. These other ones are Toy Machine. Oh yeah, these are the weird ones. They got like a different cover on the back. Anyway, Toy Machine wasn't really anything when I was skating, so I don't know anything about them, but this got little plastic risers on it. Real thin ones. That's what we always had. Now, I remember there was a company called Tracker, and Tracker used to make plastic base plates, and we were like, those are junk, they're going to crack. The wheels, you can see the face, which almost looks like it could be Black Label Society, or not Black Label. Let me try the other wheel. It won't focus. Come on. You can do it. It's got the little face on it. And whatever was on them, you can't read anymore. But they're Spitfires. Yeah, Spitfire. I can see where it says Spitfire. And they're bigger than the other ones. The toy machine says 70D, 54D. But I don't remember how much this was. It wasn't expensive. But this is like a small board, kind of short. I've got another one somewhere. I don't know if it's out here. I feel really bad because I was like at the park when Junior and August were learning to ride their bikes, and these kids came over there. They were like maybe 15 or 16 years old, and this girl was trying to show them how to skateboard. And I was like, hey, you want me to show you how to do a kickflip? Oh my God. I embarrassed myself because I couldn't do it. I was also wearing some boots I didn't want to tear up. Well, when I started skating, the wheels were big. You know, we were riding slime balls, big, huge fuckers. Like, I don't know what they were, 88 or 90, something like that. And nothing but the widest Indy trucks you could fucking get. I'm trying to remember what size the Indies were. They were like 120 or 140 or something. I can't even remember no more. But, and then the first Tony Hawk fucking double kick fucking Hawk skull fucking board came out, and everybody was all nuts over that. And then, I don't know what year that was. 88, 89? And when we were kids, I must have watched that movie Gleaming the Cube about 1 million fucking times. You remember Christian Slater played in that movie, Gleaming the Cube? The same guy that did like the Talk Hard Harry, whatever that was, Hard Volume, or Pump Up the Volume, or what the hell was that pirate radio movie? That guy actually made some pretty interesting movies. I don't know whatever happened to him. I was trying to find an electronics kit worth building on Amazon to maybe do a video. I gotta finish that radio too, but some people had mentioned they'd rather see me build stuff. Yeah, the OJs. And then it was like OJ2s.
Out of service, have a good night.
The roads here are bad for cars, let alone skateboards. Really, really, really bad. I found a different version of one of these testers. It's got like a rotary knob. This camera does not want to focus, does it?
Yeah, very good there, James.
Come on, you can do it.
Very good. 5 times.
It's a kit.
The 7100 seems to be is doing fine. Good job.
DIY frequency inductance capacitor meter soldering project. I thought it'd be kind of cool to build it, but especially because it's different than the other kits.
Especially when Canada plays, so we don't follow many other.
Ordered a couple of batteries for the PlayStation 4 controllers because my kid broke all the generic ones that we have, and all the other ones have bad batteries. Oh yeah, all the old boards, yeah, they're reproducing a lot of them. I don't have anything from back in that time period, but let's see. That Hensley H Street board would have been kind of cool. I wonder if I can find the picture of that. It was a really cool graphic. That's what I always hated about skateboards. Is like, ah man, I don't want to fuck up the graphics. Matt Hensley. I wonder if H Street's even around anymore. Okay. Here we go. I think I might have found it. It was this one right here. Yep. Let me see if I can. That's it, bastards.
I looked at the log and I see nothing at 20 meters. So, voila, here's their new band opportunity. Yeah, I hope you're.
It was actually exactly this one right here. Where's the picture of the board? Yep.
What radio are you using at this time? Go ahead.
Yeah, this is probably a new one since our last contact. It's Flex 8400.
They had the coolest art on all the damn boards. I can't even believe Caballero still skates. He always skates like with his head like this too, you know, he's like Steve Caballero is always kind of odd to me. Oh dude. Remember these fucking shoes? The Airwalk 540s? Oh fuck. I had a pair of these. Damn. Oh shit. That was straight out of the fucking Thrasher magazine. 1990. Yep. Wow. Dang, I forgot about those. The 540s. They're called 540 Fahrenheit. I think they had a couple of other numbers. I remember reading that magazine. Wow. Zephyr? Jeff Ho. Yeah, I don't know who he is, but I'm assuming. Way back.
The conditions are pretty good.
For sure, BE1 CHW, WB8DD.
20 Alpha.
Well, yeah.
20 Alpha, good.
Yep, I had the lace cover ones too. They were like a bright orange color.
And let's see, our first one in 2019. Wow. So, so we covered the helicopters.
Veriflex. You know, Veriflex actually used to make a real board. I used to like the airwalks that looked like they were on fire. See, there's your rails. Fucking crazy. I don't know who that guy is. It's amazing how many people like actually were just like really fucking talented back in the 80s.
Through your area on my way to Newfoundland, I was on 2 wheels. You probably remember that conversation as well. And I did do the Cabot Trail. We did it anti-clockwise, against counterclockwise.
I remember the guy Mariano guy. He was probably younger than me. He was just a little kid in the 90s, yeah. Because he was in that Powell Peralta video, Ban This. Yep, that's what they're talking about. At the age of 14 in 1991. But see, yeah, Christian Hosoi was, he still posts a bunch of stuff on, what do you call it, Instagram. You know, I never knew how to pronounce his name, Valley or Valeli. There's people I knew that knew him in person, and most people were afraid of that guy. He posts a bunch of stuff too on Instagram. These are really old videos or pictures here.
Boating up in Canada, and worked with a lot of guys from Ontario mainly. But
yeah, I don't know who any of these people are. They're just too old right here. I don't even know what Skateboarder magazine is. It was probably an online only thing. We used to get the Trans World magazine. Nowadays they wouldn't dare call it that. Mike Weed. I don't know who any of these people are, man. This is all really early stuff. I mean, look at the fucking Sears socks with the yellow and blue. My mom used to buy me those kind of socks. I hated them. Look at the wheels on these things. There used to be a joke, you know, about people being so damn old they started skating when wheels were made out of clay. But it actually is true, they used to make wheels out of clay. Yeah, this is all super fucking...
Pretty impressive. And of
I didn't know there were so many versions of that board.
You really have to more or less look for it and not cross in your car. They're not brave enough to stay away from it a little bit. But yeah,
And see, back then, we used to order the VCR tape of whatever, you know, these guys were putting out videos, and we'd buy the tape on VCR and watch it. Here's another one. I don't remember this one. They're really similar. Oh, you know, I might have had that one too instead, because it had his name on the foot, and I think it might have been the king size, because if you look, it's double kick. And the board I had was all already thrashed up. I got it from somebody else. I bought it used. It was either this one or that one. But I remember the shoe. And that doesn't look like a shoe, so I don't think that that's it. But maybe.
That's the thing that stands out in my mind the most, the yellow canola through the prairie. And of course, and I've been up to Yukon. I want to see the Yukon River. Went into Hot City, boy.
Did that guy ever get out of prison? He was really good. Who did he do? He killed his girlfriend or something, you know? I started skating right before he went to prison. I remember reading it in the magazine going, God damn, what the fuck? He never got out of prison, or he didn't kill his girlfriend? I think he got out of prison, didn't he? Or did he die? One of these guys, too, fuck, I forget who it was. Shit. The one guy that was in and out of jail all the time. Shit, did it happen in Florida? I thought it was California, but now that I think about it, I can't remember. I don't remember what his name was, like Mark Anthony or something. But I'm trying to think of the guy who died like a while ago, and they made a bunch of videos about him. He was like a skateboard legend in California, you know. But he was like kind of a gangbanger. I'm trying to think of who the hell that was. I'm drawing a blank now. And I think he got out and overdosed. He kind of reminded me of Mike Ness from Social Distortion. But I want to know why I can't fucking think of who it is. Gator Skater Murderer. Mark Rogowski. Yeah, Mark Anthony. That's what it was. I'm not sure, but I do remember what you were talking about. 31 years to life in prison. Oh, he's in New York? No, he was born in New York in 1966. He's 10 years older than me. Mark Anthony Gator is an American former professional skateboarder who was convicted of murder. He was mainly prominent in the 80s and early 90s. His career ended when he pled guilty for assaulting, raping, and murdering Jessica Bergston in 1991. His life was chronicled in a critically acclaimed 2003 documentary titled Stoked: The Rise and Fall of Gator by American filmmaker Helen Stickler. I never heard about the rape part. I heard that it was his girlfriend. Oh God, Vision Streetwear. After a severe incident in West Germany where he either fell out of or was pushed from a hotel window and landed on a fence, he returned home to Carlsbad to recover. After befriending Augie Costino, an ex-surfer turned born-again Christian, who also became his spiritual advisor, he converted to strict evangelistical form of Christianity, influencing his attitude in skateboard and deck design. After 4 years of dating McLean, what was her name? Jessica Bergston. Wait. Where? Oh, they're talking about Christian Slater and Gleaming the Cube. Oh yeah, Gator was in that movie. That's right. He, after years of dating McLean, they suggested the couple get married. Many proclaim they can't have sex anymore unless we get married. Then the sudden lifestyle change contributed to the end of his relationship, or end of her relationship with him, along with his occasional bouts of violence, which included his locking her in a closet and unprovoked jealousy as she returned to her parents' home in San Diego. He began a period of severe alcoholism following her departure. Following the end of the relationship, he entered her home to steal gifts he had given her, made threatening telephone calls to her new boyfriend, and threatened her directly. On March 20th, 1991, he talked with a 22-year-old Bergenston for the first time in years. Who's Bergenston? I'm not really sure. This doesn't make sense. Bergenston. They're using a different name. Where's this Bergenston start up at? It sounds like there's somebody that he knew. Weird. So they say he went back to his condo to smoke weed and drink wine, and then he came up behind her and hit her in the head with a club, a metal auto anti-theft device. After knocking her semi-unconscious with several strikes, he handcuffed her, dragged her to his bedroom on the second floor, and raped her while she was shackled to the bed. Afterwards, he placed her in a surfboard bag because he was concerned about the neighbors hearing the noise. He then either strangled or suffocated her and drove the body to the Shell Canyon Desert, where he disposed of her corpse in a shallow grave. Concerned when his daughter failed to answer phone calls, the father reported her missing and put out a poster with her photo requesting information over San Diego. While out with his spiritual advisor friend Augie, Gator saw one of these posters and thought though he did not say anything incriminating at the time, he said that his demeanor changed after seeing the poster. Her body was found by campers in 1991, but it was so decomposed it could not be identified. Shortly thereafter, Gator confessed to his friend that he killed her, and he encouraged him to confess his crime to the police. He turned himself in April 11th, 1991, and led the police to where he had disposed of the body. Police searched his home and found the blood that soaked through the carpet padding into the floorboards in the two small spots adjacent to where her head allegedly rested. In his confession, he claimed that he killed her in a misplaced act of revenge towards McLean, saying that Bergenston was made from the same mold was the other one was made out of. Okay. And he was charged with murder and a special circumstance enhancement because the murder was committed during a rape. Under California law, this warrants the death penalty or life imprisonment without the possibility of parole. His lawyer challenged the validity of the content of the confession and also moved to dismiss the rape charge, insisting the decomposed body showed no signs of forcible rape, but the judge denied his request. Following the advice of his attorney, he pled guilty to first-degree murder and rape, thus avoiding the death penalty or life without the chance of parole. In January 1992, at the plea hearing, he submitted a 4-page written statement and he claimed to accept responsibility, but also began blaming outside factors unrelated to the death, such as previous sexual activity outside of marriage, pornography, and not following the word of the Bible. He was sentenced in March 6, 1992. 5 uniformed bailiffs and metal detectors. What? 5 uniformed bailiffs with metal detectors were at the hearing due to a rumor that the father of the victim would attempt to harm him, with the bailiff standing between him and the father. He said, "I sincerely hope that they can accept my apology for my carelessness," a statement that prompted outrage from Bergenston. In his victim impact statement, he called him a coward who would die 1,000 deaths. He has received a 31-year to life prison sentence, 6 years for forcible rape, 25 years to life for first-degree murder. Charges to be served consecutively. After entering prison, he was diagnosed with bipolar disorder. Imagine that. And he claimed to take responsibility for his actions while in court. He later attempted to retract his police confession and change his story. placing a significant share of the blame on Jessica herself. In 1992, he told Corey Johnson, a writer of the Village Voice, that the fact that it wasn't rape, it was more an involuntary manslaughter. If it weren't for my submission to her wiles and temptations of having such sex with her, I did not want to defame her at all. I'm very, very sorry about what happened to her. Just want to make it known that I was led into a sexual situation that I didn't want to have anything to do with that night. I didn't realize what kind of purring feline she was. This is very fucking weird shit. It's really hard for me to say these things about her. We lost her, and I don't feel good about that. I just want to make it known that I was led into a sexual situation that I didn't want to be anything to do with. I was scared to be discovered with this wayward woman. There were lots of kids in my neighborhood, my proteges in skateboarding, who would have Bible studies with me. I was being an example to these impressionable kids. For them to see me with this woman and all that had been going on, the wine bottles, the cigarettes upstairs, it would have been devastating. In my attempts to quiet her in her intoxicating and belligerent state, I had put my hand over her mouth to quiet her for a second. This all sounds like some fabricated shit. I mean, really. And he's claiming that he put his hand over her mouth to quiet her and that she suffocated. Yeah, sure. He said, I had put my hand over her mouth to quiet her for a second so I could hear the voices and footsteps coming to my walkway. She must have suffocated or had a seizure or stroke or something. The next thing I know, I look down and she's not breathing and not moving. I don't know. That doesn't sound fucking right to me. But yeah, he's cooked. He's never gonna get out. Not in California. He was denied parole in 2011. On February 6, 2015, another parole hearing was scheduled, but he waived his right to a hearing for 1 year. On March 9, 2016, he was again denied parole for 7 years. On December 10th, 2019, multiple media reports indicate that the parole board recommended parole. The California Board of Parole Hearings finalized the decision, and the case went before the California governor's staff for review. On April 27, 2020, and his parole grant was reversed by Governor Gavin Newsom, stating that he needed to gain a deeper understanding of his crimes, possibly in reference to statements in which he attempted to shift the responsibility away from himself onto the victim. In June 2022, he was granted parole with his attorney, citing the parole board's trained psychologist found him to be a low risk of danger to the public. This was to be followed by a 120-day review period by the board, and then up to 30 days for the governor to make a final decision. However, Gavin Newsom again reversed the parole board's decision, and suing he would continue to serve his sentence. As of November 2024, he is incarcerated in Donovan State Prison. So, if he didn't have Gavin Newsom, he probably would have got out. But I'm not trying to judge anybody else, but that sounds like some pretty nasty shit he did. I mean, well, what they say, but, you know, but for the grace of God, there go I. But why did you fucking rape her, dude? The hell? Like, I don't even begin to fucking get this. That's crazy. So anyway, how many years has he been in prison? Let's see. I would think so. Let's see, when did this happen? 1991. He sounds like he's disturbed. His whole, like, Christianity kick. But, like, well, you're hanging out with this girl drinking wine and smoking weed. That's not, like, Christian, is it? Anyway, I don't know. I can see the picture that he's painting, and I can see that he probably was intoxicated and he freaked out. But I don't understand it, okay? So, 1991. Yeah, April 1991. And to put this into perspective, I went to prison in 1994, and I got out in 2004 for first-degree assault and robbery. This guy has been in there for, like, I don't know how many years that is. I'm not good with math, but we had 10 years to, that would be 91 to 2001. Maybe 10 years. And 20, 30, like 35 years ago? Something like that? Yeah, I think that it's. So he's been in prison for 35 years. Now, what did they sentence him to? 25 to life? Yeah, he's done. I mean, I'm surprised that he got like that far with the parole process 2 different times. So he'll be up again in 7 years. I guess every 7 years it is like, yep. You just, that's why I was like, Washington State used to have a parole board, and, you know, they had the SRA, the Sentence Reform Act, and then they had the parole board, and everybody used to talk about, you don't want to be under the parole board, you know, because they'll never let you out. And the thing was, what happened was, in Washington, they did away with the parole board. So nobody was getting sentenced under the parole board anymore. And the guys that had life with the possibility of parole could never get out because there was only a few people that had jobs on the parole board anymore. And if they paroled all these people, they wouldn't have a job. That was the whole thing they used to always talk about, but I have a feeling they probably changed it again. But anyway, I hear the door. I gotta see what the heck's going on.
1097 on call to the left. audio suppression. 10-4.
Negative twin inbound on the 2021 city.
What is that smell? It smells like something like electrical, maybe? Like Chinesium? Let's see what we got here.
My friend, and 6 OKU, QRZ. Ending in Tango?
November Tango.
Whiskey 8, Golf November Tango. How you doing, Bill?
We're good. There, I recognize the voice, but I can't see you in a while. How you doing?
Very good, yeah, my friend. Yeah, we got plenty of contacts. Last time we talked was February 15th. You're coming 5 by night, Bill.
Yeah, real good signal back in Ohio again, as usual. And I really like your QRZ page as well. And I definitely want to get you the list.
It smells like new electronics.
Kia Serbia, we do confirmation later tonight on LOTW and QRZ, Kia.
It's because I was inside the house and she's cooking steaks, so now it smells different out here.
73 will have a good evening. And 6 OKU, QRZ.
I feel guilty every time I see all the activity on the radio. I feel like I should be making contacts. I don't even know what to do with all the radios anymore, man. I'm like, I've got some cool shit in the house. I'm like, the ICOM 746 Pro. It doesn't sound as good as some of the other radios, but it's got 100 watts on 2 meters. But there's just nothing to do on 2 meters here. A new return to Amazon radio. Yep. That one radio, I am actually surprised that this thing works. Because this thing smells burnt.
Welcome.
I'm noticing something with all these radios lately, by the way. They all have delay. They have latency. This one and Motorola.
Channel mode.
Channel mode. This one here. Oh wait, does this have APRS? I can't remember. But all of these radios, they all seem to have some kind of latency. I ended up getting this one for free though, so actually can't really smell it now. Echo Juliet. Is that what he said? Juliet? These tin radios, they're really not that good, man. I don't know, they're like, they're kind of like the talk pod radios. They're just not that good. This one's pretty cheap, too. And the buttons don't all mean the same thing, which drives me nuts. Well, you know, one of the worst things I have in the house is a welder. And it came with this vinyl tubing. It's a plasma cutter, I think. It was either plasma or TIG. But it came with this clear vinyl tubing. That shit smells so fucking strong. Like whatever is in that vinyl. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Menu. Scanning begin. GNS.
for State Brothers Market, for 41 lives in the high desert in Phelan, spelled P-H-E-L-A-N, which is west of Hesperia, south of Victorville, okay?
APRS. Confirm. So, see what else is really smelly. Sometimes, I'm trying to think of what was it, some other shit that's really stinky. Plastic stuff mostly. 144, 3900.
November 6 Oscar Kilo Uniform QRS.
Yankee?
W4 Yankee Juliet.
Yankee.
In Orange County, California, you copy? In Orange County, California, you copy? My name is Steve. Cherry Tango Steve. Victor Tango Steve. And I'm Steve. Go ahead. Steve, I'm copying the 49 plus 10. Copying the FTDX 101. My papa. About 200 watts. And a 7-element Yagi, yourself. And a 7-element Yagi, yourself. FTDX 300. And 300 beam 40 feet. Over. Good job, Steve. How much power? Good job, Steve. How much power?
Running a 3000 through a 1200. Channel 6 is busy. I forget what the hell I was doing. We got a damn Minecraft game in here. Where the hell did that come from? Yeah, I thought about, let me turn this down. There's a $47 DM32 with the big battery. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see here. DM32. I think the DM32 is the best radio you can buy, but I don't like the clip on it. Right here. Prime Day deal. Nope, wrong one. But you can get that one for $47, which actually I like that color. But there's no good solution for the battery clip. The reason it's a good radio is it's actually cheaper than any of the other radios. It's got USB-C charging, it's 10 watts, and it just works better. One thing I do need to do, and I thought about, was for $38 I can get a duplex hotspot. I need to take the other ham clock, Raspberry Pi, and I don't even know where it's at. But put it on another network and then I thought about getting another one of these. This thing takes a while to boot up. One! But, this is a solid radio. I don't think you can do much better than this. It's just the damn battery clip. I don't like it. Let me rotate this camera. This thing, I mean, you got 10 watts, and I could program this from the front of the radio if I had to. But it wasn't this one I saw. There's one, oh, right here. Look, this is $61 and you get both the batteries, 2 of them. But they had a deal, $47. You don't get a program cable or anything like that, but you get the big battery. It just depends on what you want, but between $60 and $47, you can get a pretty good deal on these things. The clear one would be cool. Camouflage one would be cool. You know, they might have sold out of it because I don't see it now. They also had, look, you can buy the damn batteries for the thing for $9. See what we got here. DMR radio. Here it is here, $47. Where'd it go? But I don't like that color green. The other thing you can do with this radio, if you have a couple of them, is you can send text messages and GPS location back to each other. So like if I needed to have reliable communication and I didn't have any other radios, I'd probably buy 3 of these. 4 of them or whatever, you know, for a group. I mean, look, even the 1701 is $50. And that you can't charge that battery without the base. So, to me, it's a no-brainer. Especially, it's a 10-watt radio. Here's a Radtel I haven't seen before. RT6D. There's just too many radios coming out, and none of them are really all that special. They all just kind of look the same, you know? But this one looks like an Alinco. The Alinco I used to have, I bought in like 2017 or 20... Yep, there we go, we got some transmitting. Yeah, that looks like the Alinco. See, with the radios now, I think you need USB-C charging, USB-C programming, and all the other stuff, Bluetooth and GPS. And a good belt clip, not this holster crap. Samcom DMR, 2-way radio with GPS tracking, These are expensive. Their radios are always expensive. I don't know who makes them. You get the UV MD380. I got that one. Yeah, 4 bands that actually work, right? I don't know if this one works on 220. The problem with these DMR radios is there's not like an easy way to put them into VFO mode. Oh, look, you just hold the button down. Let's go. 220.
Thank you, my friend. Bye-bye. Thank you, my friend. Bye-bye. You are there. Kilo Tango 0 Tango. Kilo Tango 0 Tango. You call Kilo Alpha Power Kilo Tango. You call Kilo Alpha Power Kilo Tango.
It won't let me enter 220 in here. Yeah, this one's pretty easy to get into VFO mode, but I don't care about 220. They seem to all they all seem to say, oh, it does this, it does that, SSB. It's like, come on, man. Let me see if I can get this thing to scan. Nope, that's the seek button. Oh, you gotta go into a menu to tell it to scan. There we go. And when these scan, they don't show how fast it scans either, which is kind of fucking annoying. Yeah, this would almost be a perfect fucking radio. And the battery screws into it, so when you drop it, it shouldn't fall out. DMR, Tier 1, Tier 2, 1,000 channels. That's why I like this radio, and then I like that other thing, the 5RM, or the 5RH Pro. Either one of these fuckers are pretty close to 10 watts.
Welcome, channel mode.
This is the one with the APRS that doesn't work right. And this one's like the same version without it.
Welcome, channel mode.
Well, this is basically, you know, UV17 and a UV5R body stretched out. But you got USB-C on the back. You know, you have 10 watts. And the keypad is all full. There's everything there. There's no reduction in buttons. Uh-oh. We're APRSing. It is APRSing. This other one's not, though. I don't know why. And then... yeah. But anyway, I think this one, being about $22, is probably one of the best ones you could get. Look at this, they got this thing for $112 now. Huh. Well, these crazy ass radios. Like, I can't even keep up with them. Here it is right here. Like, I think this is one of the best ones you can get. It has 999 channels, Type C. No, I don't know if it has airband, but I could give a shit less about the airband. And it puts out real close to 10 watts. These guys are still on channel 6. Let me turn this thing off. I'm just wasting my battery. Okay. Started to download a couple hours ago on something and it ain't done nothing.
Are you in North Carolina or Georgia? Sir Jackson, my name is Lily. In Orange County, California. I'll copy you 5x6.
Apparently they're launching the rocket, or they already did.
Thank you for the short comment, Jackson. Have a good evening, Best 73. Have a good evening, Best 73. November 6 Oscar Kilo Uniform, QRF. Kilo Bravo 5 Oscar Uniform Tango, and 6 OKU. Good evening, name is Willie. In Orange County, California, are you copy? In Orange County, California, are you copy? Orange County, California, this is Philip in Louisiana. I got you at 5-9. You're sounding real good and strong. thank you for the short contact, my friend. I'm going to say 73. Have a good evening. I'm going to QRT on this end. WQRT, it's okay, surgery. It's a crank-up tower. Crank-up tower. It's a crank-up tower. Crank-up tower. It's a crank-up. Crank-up. Three sections. Crank-up. Crank-up. Three sections. Crank-up.
307. Tower 307. Can you run it as the email ROP? Can you run it as the email ROP?
male subject of the 1026 out of us. Male subject of also, that would be also, that was going to be. Yeah, first me, I want to burst in. First me, I want to burst in. Excellent. Break. P41, at here, 27, come back negative. P41, 27, come back negative. 97, on 50. You have stamped it in all, whenever it's not stamped it, there's no run. All, whenever it's not stamped it, there's no run.
Ocean 1251. Ocean 1251.
Smells like something in here new. I don't know. Every time I come in here, maybe it's this radio in front of me. The Illumins HS4. You know, I think it actually is. Okay. Damn it. My ADD is so bad today, I haven't gotten a fucking thing done. I don't need any walkie-talkies because I don't talk to anybody, you know? I don't even know what the fuck the point is anymore. Scotty, my guy! This has got GMRS, MERS, and Simplex. Yeah. I mean, what else do I fucking need? Okay, I gotta find a PS or an Xbox 360 controller. Yeah, I need to do something with this. This PS4 is like a, what's it called, fat PS4?
I spoke with Brian, so 14, center with I top 7, so 14, center with top 7. Got it. Got it.
I gotta start like documenting everything. Apparently, not easy to access the hard drive. What time is it? 9 o'clock. Boy, there's still a lot of activity on here.
And the band is some really good musicians. So we're going to be playing at a place called the Coyote Store. The Coyote Store of all things. Absolutely. AM7ECU, W5CBO.
All right, we'll catch you later. I'm about to play some video games and stuff, and I should probably just end the live stream, because the biggest problem is I'm not really, like, most of the time I'm not even on the live stream.
I am a steel guitar player, the pedal steel guitar player. Go ahead.
Oh my God. You got a mess. This is... Are you kidding me?
Well, I've just been interested in lots of things like this hobby, you know, ever since 1976. I've been in this hobby, and 51 professionally. 33 years. I've been flying I've never been an astronaut or a brain surgeon or from W5CBO 73. All right, thanks, my friend. All right, friend. I've got a friend
I don't know if I have a good controller for this.
This is another a very a couple of years ago. Locally for me to hear him, but I'm not turning into the West Scott. And anyway, Scott, his last name is Jenkins. Hey, James, can you hear me?
10-4, 10-4. SU-68 respond to medical at 5549 North Whitney Road. Code 4, southbound 32, marker 10-6.
Adam 986 negative for management.
CHINO 27 is confirming you got Walker, George Adams 982 at Arizona.
out of Arizona. The RO of the vehicle is still running.
Respond to public assist through patient at 7465 North Racetrack Road.
Undergoing. Thank you. 500. Thank you. Thank you.
Negative 39 valid on a 2005 Toyota Camry.
Hello. Stand by base 10-4. Good morning.
Call JD. I have good morning.
Have a good night. 106.4, have a good night. Strike 33, safe traffic, have a good night. 10-4, have a good night. 10-8. 10-4, sorry, that just yourself and Sam 166. Really hope not. That guy at 172, 165, GP6, 27. 10-4. California 9, Young Edward, Robert 105. come back negative 29, showing valid on a Nissan Flight Sunny.
Negative 39, let's see, I just caught one. Yeah, 32, 1, break, north, 14, code 500.
Egan 98, call 185.
Mexico, Norway. November 1, Whiskey Mike November. Try again. I'm on QRZ. I am on QRZ. I was just looking at my own call a minute ago, so I am on QRZ. November number 1, Whiskey, Mexico, Norway. Thanks very much for the call. 73s.
26 South, 122 North, copy traffic.
Well, if you need confirmation, QRZ or a SASC, I'd be glad to confirm. Thank you.
RP is now waiting at 1.
This is N1WMN QRZ.
She's been in a 961 earlier. Someone offered her a ride.
Italy Tango 9, please.
Actually taking her in the wrong direction. She requested to get out of the vehicle and is now waiting at this location. That was a black SUV with an unknown 28.
Okay, Sebastiano, grazie. Nice to talk to you again, Sebastiano. My name Drew, Delta Radio Echo Whiskey. I'm in Connecticut. Your report on the next over. Over.
Very, very good. I copy you pretty good tonight. I'm going to try my Italian out, so I'm just bringing up. Okay, let's see here. So your report, Cinque say? Grazie. Buona fortuna. This is N1WMN, November 1, Whiskey Mike, November N1WMN, calling CQ and listening for a call.
The Whiskey 4, Papa Ocean.
CQ, this is N1WMN, November 1, Whiskey Mike, November N1WMN, calling CQ and listening.
Oscar.
CQ, this is N1WMN, November 1, Whiskey, Mike, November, calling CQ. This is November 1, Whiskey, Mike, Norway, N1WMN, calling CQ. This is November 1, Whiskey, Mike, November, N1WMN, November 1, Whiskey, Mike, Norway, N1WMN, November 1, Whiskey, Mike, November, calling CQ and listening for a call. Station ending sugar. Station ending sugar, again. No, negative, again. Negative, sorry, very light. I think you might be a kilowatt 4. Maybe kilo 4 Tango Sugar. Let me just take a shot at it. Bill, is that your name? What is your name? Please? Over. Yeah, do you know the rest of it?
Florida 4 station, what's your call again?
Florida 4, India. Okay, I did get that. Thank you, Steve. Thank you very much for the relay. Florida 4, India Ocean Sugar, very light here at my noise level, about a 5 and 3. Give me my report a few times. My report, break. I copy 5-3, good contact. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Bonjour, au revoir, and 73. This is N1WMN, QRZ. Nothing heard. N1WMN, QSY.
Copy. That's a negative. I can call back if you'd like.
10-4, that's on the 3, thank you.
Sure, 20 at CHINO realm.
Contour 148. Is that code 34 data 926?
We're already in video. He got one started already. Victor got off the phone with him and they had about 25 or 30 minutes.
That's right, 2149.
Cornville Road at about Florida, 25%.
On a, it could take size of 5.7.
South 89 and Outer Loop, Arizona. Tom Robert Adams, 6 Mike Boy. Edward 63 code 98.
Edward 63. Out.
Paradan. Victor Union 3, India Tango, India. Copy you loud and clear here in West Mexico. Paradan, go ahead. Lovely copy. Lovely copy. Alfredo. This is Victor Union from Puri, India Tango, India recording. The time is 10:23 a.m. 10:23 a.m. on a Thursday morning here, sunny bright morning. It's 21 degrees Celsius. Very good morning here, my dear friend, your financial. Beautiful coffee. Now I am working on a different handy, DMR handy, with a YAVAPI convenient antenna on the rooftop. 10 kilometers away, I got the DMR repeater. What a lovely coffee from you, sir. Beautiful. It's echo to Chaviaka. Will you try it? Coming, sir. Victor United 3 India Tank. Okay. But then,
John.
am I using Edison 169 and
Mile marker 264.
hotspot 4? That's all we got here at home. But I copy you loud and clear. We don't got any repeat, DMR repeaters here in town, so I have to use a hotspot.
At 8186.
Okay, Lemar. Right here, the temperature is 19 Celsius. Local time 9:55. That's to go to bed. I want to send you the 73s. By the way, I already log you in on my QR set. And I hope it's not the first one, the last video in the 73, my friend. Victor, United 3, India Tango India from X-Ray Echo 2, Charlie Echo from Mexico. 73, gracias, amigo.
Echo 2, Charlie Echo. What a lollipop. I wish for your good health, happiness forever, sir, to you and your family. 73 to you and your family, my dear friend. Namaste from India. It's Echo 2, Charlie Echo. We are India Tango India clear, sir. Bye-bye.
That's why I'm good, 95.
My friend from India. This is Echo 2 Charlie Echo. Signing out right now. 73 is everybody.
10-4.
Unknown injuries. YT is OSS, we can respond as 30 units or 10-6.
Uniform X-ray. Risa. Highlands Ranch. In Colorado, USA. Good afternoon, good evening to you. How's it going there, Risa? Go ahead.
Tango, first of Joanne, James Ocean Adam Nora, date of birth will be 01/31/1948.
Kilo Fox 0, Yankee United X-Ray, Riza, in Highlands Ranch, Colorado, USA. How are you going, Riza?
On Mission Lane and Larry,
Go ahead.
in Cottonwood, Arizona, Charles Sam Tom, 6849.
Selects only, do you have OLN?
Mike 2, Victor Hotel Foxtrot. 9 Mike 2, Victor Hotel Foxtrot. Muhammad. Do you copy me, sir? Will you create here? Can you?
Go to 100.
Hey, QTT.
Tango Hotel.
Okay, 37.
Do you copy? Will you 3 India, Tango India, calling you?
37, step right up, good for
You're pulling into Windy Plaza, off of South 89. It's going to be Utah, Tom, 5-8, Boy, Victor, George. 27 back. If it's not Boy, try 8.
One Bravo. Joe, how are you, sir? Will you try calling you? How are you, my dear friend?
V3ITI, I'm not sure if you were calling me, but I do have the radio on, and
I thought I'd say hello anyway. VU3ITI KY1B.
Yankee 1 Bravo, Joe, what a lovely copy, sir. It's a morning here, sir. Thursday morning here. 10:29 a.m. 10:29 a.m. on a Thursday morning here. The sun is quite cloudy also is there. Very comfortable coffee, sir. Very comfortable coffee. Your audio is very good, sir. I'm receiving you now on a Wi-Fi handy. Receiver, very good. Connected to our repeater. Beautiful audio. My dear friend, the weather is very good here, sir. Is it evening there? Is it evening there? Or night? Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo. Will you try it well? Again, sir.
Yeah, VU3ITI KY1B. It's just 1 o'clock in the morning here. So anyway, thank you for the call. And if you can email Mario Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima the correct logged information and the correct UTC time, he'll enter it in for me. And you probably know that it's 70 centimeters and whatever frequency you use, and it's DMR for the mode. VU3ITI KY1B.
KY1B, you flight a very, very early morning, sir. 1 a.m. Also early in that of my dear friend. Anyway, I don't want to hold you, sir. I wish for your good health, happiness for YAVAPI and your family. 73 and your family, my dear friend. Namaste from India. Enjoy the DMR radio. Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo. We are right here clear, sir. Namaste. Bye-bye.
Great talking to you again. I know we talked earlier yesterday too, so but like I say, if you can email Mario Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima, that would be great. KY1B 73.
KM7GBV, just looking for a signal and sound check. Testing out my new ESD hotspot.
RFI, go ahead.
No RFI, it will be Lakeshore in Glassford, Arizona, Mary Edwards, Charles, Robert.
Joshua. Do you copy me? We are flying India, China, India, from India.
272729 out of Arizona.
Uniform 3, India Tango, India.
Last of Rock.
Go ahead.
Like a rock. First of Keller. King Edward Lincoln Lincoln Edward Robert. Middle J. Date of birth 04/2016 2001.
Joshua, this is reporting me from Puri, India, China, India, away from my dear friend. The time here is at 10:33 a.m. on a Thursday morning, 10:33 a.m. And my name is Varadon, like Victor, Alpha, Romeo, Alpha, Delta, Alpha, November, Varadon. Location is South India, called Bangalore City. The weather is very good, sir. Very sunny, bright, feel comfortable. As of now, I think it is 22 degrees Celsius outside, sir. Very comfortable in the shack, my dear friend. You're coming very well, sir. Your report is 59. my dear friend. Kilo Mike 7, Golf Bravo Victor. Victor Uniform 40, India, Tango, India. Coming, sir.
28, correct. U27 coming back negative 29, showing suspended or revoked. Break address 6 3 28 negative 29 suspended on 2014, 4-150, hours of
12 degrees centigrade or 53 degrees Fahrenheit. And we must be directly opposite on the Earth here. It's 10 p.m. here. Good to meet you, sir.
Yes, sir. Good night to you, my dear friend. Good night to you. Yes, you are. Kilo Mike 7, Golf Bravo Victor. Very good copy. You are certainly doing a good job there, sir. Anyway, thanks for the nice contact, my dear friend. I wish for your good health, happiness forever to you and your family, Shalom to you and your family. Namaste, namaste from India, my dear friend, Jai Shiva. Kilo Mike 7, Kilo Mike 7, Golf Bravo Victor. Will you try to clear? Bye-bye, sir. Thanks for the contact.
Bravo Victor, Kilo Mike 7, Golf Bravo Victor, KY1B, Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo, over. Kilo Mike 7, Golf Bravo Victor, KY1B, KY1B in Massachusetts, over.
KY1B, this is KM7DV. Clear, go ahead.
Yeah, hopefully it's not on my end, but you're dropping out a little bit, so I didn't get the name or the location, but I just thought I'd work you, and you can possibly help me towards the USA 250 award. Name is Joey Juliet Oscar Echo Yankee, and I'm in Chelmsford, Massachusetts. Back to you.
Good to meet you, Joey. My name is Josh. I'm in Clickataw, Washington, a little tiny town out in the middle of the mountains. I'm talking on a Yaesu ft8 WPST hotspot. Reading you loud and clear here. You're coming through good. I will definitely look up the email here and get you the email sent for your
Okay, Josh. All right, so I don't have to say email, but if you can email with the correct logged information in the correct UTC time, Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima will enter it in for me,
Give me the balance
and
you have, Matt.
I appreciate it. Good to hear you from Washington State. KY1B, I'll be clear on your final. And I'm sure you know that it's 70 centimeters in whatever frequency you use
You're at a level 2
in
hazmat at the
DMR
call you're on,
of the mode.
or a different address?
KY1B.
I need the balance of the level 2 hazmat at the address we are on. This is a carbon monoxide
right on, Joey.
call.
I'll get that log for you.
Arm copies.
Kilo Mike 7, Golf Bravo Victor, 73.
73, Josh. And I'll definitely check my email at a more reasonable time, as it's just past 1 o'clock in the morning here. KY1B 73.
How are you, my dear friend? I think I have already report this. How are you, my dear friend? Joseph, I still phone number 2. Yankee yeah. My hand is going to keep up. Yeah, my dear friend, Joseph, over.
Then tells him what to say. It's requesting at 21 as well. 227, I copy. Do we have the 21?
K1B, ZS5, Romeo, Mike, November, out of South Africa, good day to you.
I copy, sir. Thank you. 195. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know if there's 2 stations in there or what, but this is KY1B in Massachusetts.
Stand by, let me take a look.
Come back if you were calling me.
Armin, 57 will be good with one ambulance. Cancel 120.
ZS5, Romeo, Mike, November. It's Richard out of Pietermaritzburg, South Africa. Closing in intelligence day, sir.
120 copies, thank you, 57.
Zulu Sierra 5, I think Romeo Mike November. I know I've heard you, but I'm not sure the name. The name here is Joey Juliet Oscar Echo Yankee, and I'm like 34 miles north of Boston, Massachusetts, and you're coming in Q559, and it's like 10 or 15 minutes past 1 o'clock in the morning. Go ahead.
Property from the residence, and then the other one.
Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo. ZS5 Romeo Mike November. That's quite early in the morning to still be awake on the radio. I hope you're going to get a good night's sleep eventually in order to go to work, my friend. Good day, Joseph. My name is Richard. I'm on my way to work at the moment. I'm going to wait for your final. I'm going to say 7-3 from Pietermaritzburg, South Africa. That is my QTH. And I think we have spoken before. And thanks very much for coming back to me. And good evening, or good morning to you. It's quite strange that it should be morning on either side of the timeline. But thank you very much. And 73, this is ZS5, Romeo Mike November, waiting for Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo for your final. Thank you.
That's affirmative. I hit the
yeah, very good. ZS5RMN KY1B.
H281 on my side, you're en route. Thank you, sir.
If you do it, that'll be great. If you can go to my QRZ page, and you'll find my email, and you'll find Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. If you copy him on the email to me with the correct logged information and the correct UTC time, he'll enter it in for me where I'm totally blind, and he'll also accept your request. You probably know that it's 70 centimeters and whatever frequency you use, and DMR for the mode. 73 KY1B. Hope you got that ZS5 RMN AY1B.
Italian 157 on 11.
Information all noted. I'll do that. I'll go onto your log on QRZ, and I'll do that for you when I get home later on today. And 73 Mark Redmond, thank you for the fuel
on our monitor, lit off right away. We rapidly extricated him out of the garage.
Okay, yeah, like I say, email me please, and copy Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Thank you very much, AY1B. Have a good day at work.
Italian 1, yeah, that's a good idea. Let's put native on standby.
Copy, break alarm. Can you copy direct?
That's affirmative, and my apologies. Can all units on the level 2 hazmat move to channel 2, please?
Battalion 1 copies. All units on the hazmat switching from channel 11 to channel 2.
What's the answer?
How are we doing?
3320, Highway 69, and I'll get you across the site.
Reports there's arguing in or around the vehicle. Cannot see, only hear, and it's parked closer to the east side of the parking lot near the mountain.
Traffic.
172. 226.
All units, possible DUI in the area of the Urban Forest, 8700 East Lakeshore Drive. RV is concerned about two subjects in a 90s model Honda Civic. Saw them smoking, code 34. The RP could smell it. They then drove off, headed southbound on Navajo. 28 on the vehicles, Adam, Sam, Adam, 2, Tom, Robert, running that now.
Sure, 0 SPP, listening 2355.
172, I copy. 226, same traffic. Can you advise if we get a blockade?
10-4, I'll pull that up and take a look. That 28 does come back to a 1996 black Honda Civic to a Patty and Brian Kruger on North Tower Road.
Sound on Main from the Crow or the Circle K on Main Gate. I stopped his car and I heard him get on and take off.
DSS 263 I-17. YC is asking if there's a trooper with a fingerprint scanner. Deputy, that was someone not giving correct info. 17 hours.
I copy. Thank you, sir.
Do have a negative 29 valid Washington plate that returns on the micro mini.
Ten 4, thank you, break. 758, code 500. 10-4, thank you.
620, we'll be at 1025. Adam 384, break. Correct, so that was 28, 22 7 is going to be male, last of Lambda Birdie, Lincoln Adam, Nora David Adam, Victor Edward Robert David Edward. Second last is Apara, Paul Adam Robert Robert Adam, first elected, Adam Lincoln Edward, X-ray Ida Sam, date of birth 1113 of 07.
9, you're 20, because you're 10 point your radio.
Juliet, Italy, Zulu 6, Bravo, Juliet.
5.
253, 10 4.
1020. I'm at Maine and Cherry. Do you need anything else? Repeat it.
5, 6, 8, this is Delta, United, Yankee, Delta, Echo, good morning.
Good. And I'm going to give you a quick 21 real fast. Say what?
172, I'm in the area, ATL. 10 4.
Kilo 32, code 500.
32, code 4.
Also in the area, ATL.
10 4.
Door 55, 10 4.
Here is November 5, America, Quebec, Mike, 10-5.
100.
In Chandler, Arizona.
I'm code 4, it's only going to be one subject.
I copy hours 1, code 4.
And 5 AQM to M7 GBV. Josh here in Cal, Washington.
Good evening, Josh. Name here is Mike, Mexico, India, Kilowatt Echo. We're down here in Chandler, Arizona, right outside of Phoenix, where it's still over 100 degrees. So what's going on up there in Washington? KNGB and 5 AQM.
Well, it's a lot cooler here. We're about 53 degrees right now. A lot going on otherwise. I'm just testing out this new...
47165.
November 5, Alpha, Quebec, Mike, from Italy, Uniform 0, Victor, India, Zulu.
You okay, Josh? I don't know whether they handed it back to me or not. There was another station in there. Yeah, this is the first day I've been back on DMR in about 4 years.
Busted out the hot cut in the new S to put a fresh SD card with a fresh and configured. I haven't touched the HT yet. It's working as I thought it would. And that's what's happening. Overcast here, high overcast here too, and it's pretty doggone warm. Back to you, Josh.
172, negative contact on Navajo.
My first time trying out DMR where I live. I'm kind of down in a canyon, so they're either digital or HF for me. It's pretty clear out here. You can see the moon and all, nice and bright. Like I said, it's only 53 here, not 100 in my QR. And 5 AQM is K7 GBV. Cool.
Okay, Jeff, very good, very good. Well, it's working. It's working. It seems like you're cutting it short. Maybe that's just you, I don't know, or it's dropping short. I'm just not sure if you're handing it back to me or not. I think that time you did, though. But anyway, yeah, DMR hasn't changed. I'm very active on All-Star. I've got 3 All-Star nodes here, and I participate in a lot of All-Star nets. In fact, one up in your neck of the woods, PSRG, Chiga Sound Repeater Group. I check into that net from time to time, and know a lot of the people up there from doing that. But anyway, I won't hold it here, Josh. Sounds like things working, and mine too. I'm kind of surprised. I did screw up my anytone. I'm running a VTEC here right now. It's a VTEC 6x2 or 6x4 or something like that. And all I had to do is charge a battery, and it's working. I thought it would work with the radio, but it's working. So we're happy about that. And the hotspot's Raspberry Pi 3 and a MMDBM generic board. So anyway, we'll say thanks for the quick chat there. And pass it back to you for a final from N5AQN.
581K 2729, I'm 1 out of Washington.
Yeah, Mike.
Go ahead.
I think I need to hold the mic a bit longer. It looks like. Yeah, I'm running a Yaesu P5VR, and I got a Raspberry Pi 0W and a MMDVM full hotspot. We're running WPSD. Just trying to. All-Star is what I'm going to get in. It's 27 here. Good talking to you. I hope you have a good evening. 73.
WA0ADX to the last 2 callers, Michael and Joshua. Welcome back to Channel 91 and DMR for one of you. I would like to offer a personal suggestion that if you want to be on DMR more, I would highly suggest getting a logbook set up in QRZ. I'm a new ham radio operator by about 4 months, and I've been on QRZ and Channel 91 for 3 months of it. And I've noticed most everybody on DMR is just looking for contacts and confirmations. And just want to throw that out here to you too. And I want to say hello and good evening to you and good night to you. And this is Chris from Carson City, Nevada.
Stand by 1.
Okay, Chris, I have the logbook set up there. I just don't use it. The only thing I use it for is ft8. I upload the ADIF files up there every once in a while just to keep people reasonably happy. But I realized people were going after work all states and all that good stuff here on DMR. They don't do that on All-Star, at least not what I've seen. But DMR, yeah, I guess I've seen it before in DMR in the past. People are trying to get different awards and stuff like that, I guess. Over.
Yeah, Michael, this is Chris, WA0ADX. Yeah, what I found is very, very confirmation driven.
you know, everybody has different opinions about it. I like getting confirmations personally because it's kind of fun to be a new ham radio operator and keep track of everybody that I've spoken to. But you'll also encounter what I call sharks on Channel 91, and they basically just want a contact and a confirmation, and they don't give, you know, they don't really care about you or where you're from or how you're doing or whatever. It's just, hey, kind of make a confirmation and get a gold star and keep rolling on to the next person. So, that's just what I've noticed being on here for literally a solid 3 months. I'm either on here every day or even if I'm working, I'm on here at night. So just want to throw that out there. It's different environment, but it's always fun to talk to everybody all over the planet, though. I mean, there's definitely, not everybody's like that, but there's definitely some people out there that are on 91 all the time and that are like that.
CHINO 32, that's 10129. One more personal out for the night.
Yeah, okay, Chris. Very good, very good. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I got my dashboard up on the laptop here so much, and the activity, I just got done building my hotspot earlier this evening, so I'm just testing everything out. It's way better than DMR. Oh, it's two different environments, like you said. You know, DMR or All-Star for me is very net driven. There's a ton of nets that I check into on All-Star. I'm retired, by the way, so I got lots of time. And there's more rag chew going on DMR. It's just that the audio is not as good. I thought maybe that would improve, but it has not. I haven't been on DMR in 3 or 4 years. It's been a long time. So anyway, I got to scoot here, Chris. Good talking to you. Say 73. Thanks for a quick chat there. We'll catch you later from N5AQM. N5AQM, this is WA0ABX. Good talking to you too, and Chandler. And have a good evening, and we'll see you around. WA0ABX standing by on 91 from Carson City, Nevada.
November 5, Alpha Quebec Mike from Italy, Uniform 0, Victor, India, Zulu.
You did an act volunteer to respond. 581 info.
Go ahead.
The subject is alone in the trailer. State to you is singing.
India Uniform 0, Victoria, Zulu. India Uniform 0, Victoria, Zulu. Roberto, my dear friend, how are you today? This is Victor. This is Victor, inform number 2, and care for me from India. Oh, my hand on my son's pocket. Yeah, my dear friend, Roberto, microphone back to you, over. Roger. Victor, Uniform 2, Yankee Oscar Romeo, Italy, Uniform 0, Victor, India, Zulu. Good morning to you, Jasmine. And I really to control listen you. The signal is very good, 5-9, and we have in Rome now a good day with about 22 degrees, and in these days the temperature is very, very high, and at the time of lunch is the maximum of temperature with 54 or 55 degrees in these days, very, very, very hot. And I use the Davis, Romeo Tango, 3 Sierra, and the hot spot. And
These days I take because I have the Anton radio in assistance, and I use this Retevis, and is good the functionality of this walkie-talkie, my friend. Victor Uniform 2 Yankee Oscar Romeo from Italy Uniform 0 Victor India Zulu.
Roger, yeah, Roger. Thanks a lot for giving me all the information. Roger, here is the local time around 5 minutes past 11 o'clock, past 2 o'clock in the morning, and here is temperature around 37 degrees Celsius running here. And the summer season has been going on today, now this moment 70 degrees Celsius, and your song audio quality is 5959, and your audio is clear and beautiful audio, no problem. And about my setup here, I'm using YAVAPI software and other devices here. Its name Spot.32. Yeah, my dear friend, Roberto, microphone back to you.
Roger. Victor Uniform 2 Yankee Oscar Romeo, Italy Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu. Okay, Jasmine. And we the local time is 07:37 now, and the UTC time is 05:37 minutes in Italy. And a very lovely to disconnect with you. You have a good day with QSO, with the X. British for you, your family. Open comment again in the next day, my friend. I stay some time, or today I stay some time in the radio, but after I exit to going to take some things and the usual things that for the life, my friend. You have a good day and all the best, my friend. Victor Uniform 2 Yankee Oscar Romeo from Italy Uniform 0 Victor India Zulu. I write in QLZ. Good day, my friend. A very good day to you. Victor Uniform 2 Yankee Oscar Romeo, Italy Uniform 0 Victor India Zulu.
Out 35.
Okay. 10-4.
Roger, Roberto, India Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu. This is Victor Uniform number 2, Yankee Oscar from India. Standing, my dear friend. Roberto, so finally, you can stay on my phone and again, if you text my conversation with us. And it is my great pleasure to talk to you and connect you from India and hope to meet you soon again. All right.
The attenuator in the first 20 feet of the guardrail is damaged out there. Robert Sam Adam 044 of Arizona. King 41. 5 Adam 044.
King 41, can you send in the plate? Step on you.
Arizona Robert 5 Adam 044. Last of Sam, Henry, Ocean, Paul, Mary, Adam, Nora. First of Jordan, Thomas Spelling, middle for A for Anthony, David of Bird, 0120-2005.
Kilo Juliet 5, Quebec Golf India, Italy Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu.
Let's go to Highlander, Arleta Clarkdale, and Cotton.
There, Iowa 0, VIZ. Okay, now I hear myself. I thought my microphone was messed up. I guess I'm working now.
Nowhere 55, 10-4.
Roger, my friend. Kilo Juliet 5, Quebec Golf India, Italy Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu. Good morning to you, my friend. Good feast morning. Thank you for QSO. Your signal is a 5-9. My QTH is Romeo Oscar Metcalf, and the name is Roberto Romeo Oscar Bravo Eco Romeo Tango Oscar. The mic for you, Kilo Juliet 5, Quebec Golf India, Italy Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu.
Battalion 2, Engine 22.
Hey there, Roberto. I'm in Northeast Arkansas.
20108.
It is 80 degrees Fahrenheit. 12:40 a.m. here. I just got this box DMR set up, and it's just now working.
Roger, Kilo Juliet 5, Quebec Golf India, Italy Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu. We in Rome, we have 22 degrees now, and with the temperature is increasing during the day, and yesterday we have 34 degrees, and I think today is a sunny temperature. I transmit you with Red Davis Romeo Tango 3 Sierra in the hotspot. I'm very British for you, and thank you for this QSO with you, and the open connect you again. If you have a QSL address in QRZ log, I send you my QSL, right in QRZ log. Kilo Juliet 5, Quebec Golf Italy, Italy Uniform 0, Victor India Zulu.
Alright there, IU 0 VIZ, I logged you into QRZ, you are my first contact from Italy. 73 there, y'all have a good one over there.
35, I copy. Thank you. Go for it.
Roger, my friend, anche for me is a fixed contact with you and with your country. All the best for you. Good day to you. Thank you, my friend. Kilo Juliet 5, Queen Golf India. Kilo Japan 5, Queen Golf India from Italy. November 3, Golf India Delta. Do you copy?
Only, and he's also, let's see, pilot class David.
Kilo Japan 5, Queen Golf India. Kilo Japan 5, Queen Golf India from Italy, Nancy 3, Golf India Delta. Do you copy?
Yeah, they're IN3 GID. My Vox DMR, I'm using a gaming mic on my PC, and I guess it's not getting out there, but I'm getting out on my DM32 bout thing. QSL.
QSL, good copy, Nick. Kilo Japan 5, Queen Golf India. Thank you for answering the call. Your report is 5 in Northeast Italy, near Austrian border. Your audio is clear and good copy. My bet to you, Kilo Juliet 5, Queen Golf India, Italy, 93 Golf India Delta.
Hello, Juliet 5, Queen Golf, India is in frequency, question mark. Kilo Juliet 5, Queen Golf, Italia. Kilo Juliet 5, Queen Golf, India from Italy. November 3, Golf, India Delta is in frequency.
Yeah, they're IN3 GID. I guess I'm getting out on my Baofeng radio, but I can't get out on Vox DMR. I don't know what's going on with it. But I hear you 5 and 9 there.
Okay, for your Baofeng radio. Using Itera radio 785 Golf and the office spot. Nick, is it possible the first question with you? Is it possible to confirm there's a contact in QRS data log that in 7070 centimeter and in DMR mode? I send you my request now for you. 73 and good luck. Kilo Japan 5, Queen Golf India. I am 3 Golf India Delta. Good luck.
This is KJ5 QGI. I'll log in to QRZ whenever I get it. 73 there, buddy.
KJ5QGI, I think. This is Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo. Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo in Massachusetts. Over.
Good 5 and 9 there, KY1B.
KY1B, name is Joey, Juliet Oscar Echo Yankee, and I'm in Chelmsford, Massachusetts. I didn't get your name or your location. Go ahead.
At 336, Country Club Circle, apartment
KY1B, this is Nick over here in Northeast Arkansas. I think I tried to talk to you once before.
Probably. I've tried to talk to a few Arkansas stations. If you keep a QRZ log, and if you would please check my QRZ page, you'll see my email address, and you'll see Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. You'll see his email, and if you copy him on the email with the correct logged information and the correct UTC time, he'll enter it in for me where I'm totally blind. And I don't know if you have paper QSL cards, but if you have paper cards and not electronic, you'll also see my mailing address. This is KY1B, over.
KJ5 QGI to K1YB, I got you logged in here to QRZ.
Make sure you have it as KY1B. There is a K1YB, but he's in Maine. KY1B, over.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. KY1B. Joseph, I got you here, log. Yeah, I was listening to some 7.2 megahertz over here, and that stuff is getting a little wild. I don't hear anything on there now.
2017 Nissan first registered.
Copy, Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima. And you probably know that it's 70 centimeters and, whatever frequency and, DMR for the mode. KY1B. Yeah, I don't think that's you, KJ5QGI, KY1B. I hope you got what I said the last transmission.
Yes, sir. I got you here, log. I got you pulled up. 73 there, my friend.
I love the accent. All right. 73. Good talking to you. And I'll look for your email when I check my email later on. KY1B, clear. And if you have paper QSL cards, or if you can send something in the mail showing that we talked, that would be great.
RP's calling from 4500 block of Granada. So the unit number 2.
Yeah, I'm pretty new to this whole thing. I'm going to have to do some more playing around on QRZ.
The residence was ransacked, and they've not seen any real movement
All right.
inside.
Even if you send something in the mail that isn't a real QSL, you know, just on paper with whatever message you want to send, and the information about the QSO. KY1B 73.
Have a good night. 10-4, have a good night.
Okay, 73, sorry I didn't get your name, but, 73 to you there in Arkansas. KY1B, I'll be clear.
Bramble.
North 35 10-4. Nor 44.
Nor 44, Pioneer Parkway, Commerce Drive with Arizona Charles Robert.
Yeah, 73, Nick. Thank you for the contact. KY1B, clear.
Yes, sir, there. KJ5 QGI.
Invalid on a 2021 Ram 1500.
Kilo Yankee 1B, Bravo, Kilo Yankee 1 Bravo. My dear friend Joseph, Victor in call number 2 Yankee Oscar 7 here. My handle was not pocket. Yeah, my dear friend Joseph, I'm calling you. Over. Number 4 goes 1 Alpha 2 Whiskey. Number 4 goes 1 Alpha 2 Whiskey. Gary, how are you, my dear friend? This is Victor in call number 2 Yankee Oscar 7 here. My handle was not pocket. My call sign is Victor in call number 2 Yankee Oscar 7. Yeah, my dear friend, Gary, I am calling you. Over.
Yeah. This is Fort Gold 1 Alpha Zulu Whiskey. Returning. Yeah. Who's this? Can I get your call sign again, Ian? Go ahead.
This is Gary. My call sign is call number 2 Yankee Oscar 7 here. My handle is not pocket. My call sign is Victor in call number 2 Yankee Oscar Romeo. Victor in call number 2 Yankee Oscar Romeo. Yeah, my dear friend Gary, may I connect you? Over.
Yes, one. Yeah, I think we have some QSO before. Yes, one from India. Yes, 73 to you there. Yeah, and nice to catch you again. Yes, one. Yeah, the local time here in the Philippines is 1:56 in the afternoon of Thursday. Yeah, I'm not so sure about the time in India right now. But by 73 to you, and you're coming here loud and clear. 5-9, no packet loss. Just one. Victor Uniform 2, Yankee Oscar Romeo. 4 Golf 1, Alpha Zulu Whiskey. Back to you.
Roger, Gary, thanks a lot for giving all information. Gary, here is the local time around 27 minutes past 11 o'clock. Thursday afternoon, and Thursday morning. And here is a temperature around 37 degrees Celsius here. Summer season has been going on this day, and now it's 2 months and it's very full Chinese. And your audio quality is 5.55. And your audio is clear and good. Clarity, no problem. It's very, very well. And Gary, about my setup here, I'm using USRC software. And the other one device here is Hotspot 32. Yeah, my dear friend. Gary, microphone back to you. Over.
Yeah. Back to me. Yes, one. Okay, I logged you already on the logbook, so you can confirm it. I would really appreciate it. And anytime you want. So thank you very much, one, for giving me a shout. My 73 to you, and I'll just catch you some other time. Victor Uniform 2, Yankee Oscar Romeo, Fort Golf 1, Alpha Zulu Whiskey. I'll be clear. I won't take much of your time. Thank you, and 73, one.
3-5, you can show me out with 5-5.
North 3524.
Congratulations, Gary. Thanks a lot for responding my call. And again, so finally, very, very thanks for responding my call. And again, very, very thanks for staying with us. And I'm really happy to talk to you. And 73 is much comment here. And I hope to meet you soon again. Over.
USL 73, namaste. Okay. 73, bye for now.
Solo 44985.
44424.
Delta Whiskey 7 Kilo Papa Hotel Italy Uniform 0 Victor India Zulu.
Equal Pawan Foxtrot Alpha Delta, equal Pawan Foxtrot Alpha Delta. Danny, I'm calling you to Victor inform number 2 Yankee for the new summit here. Yeah, my dear friend Danny, I could come back to you over.
Highway 260.
Equal Pawan Foxtrot Alpha Delta, equal Pawan Foxtrot Alpha Delta. My dear friend Danny, Danny, are you listening to me, my dear friend? Are you listening to me? Over. Equal Pawan Foxtrot Alpha Delta, equal Pawan Foxtrot Alpha Delta. Over.
Adam, 1 Paul 7.
Victor United 2 Yankee Oscar Romeo. Victor United 2 Yankee Oscar Romeo. Do you copy? This is Delta Papa 2 Alpha November.
India Delta.
Do you copy on November 1 Charlie Yankee? November 1 Charlie Yankee portable, do you copy? November 1 Charlie Yankee, November 1 Charlie Yankee. This is Alpha Papa 2 Alpha November, do you copy?
141. King 41, 2729.
Yes, Roger, I have a good copy of you. Go ahead.
Last is Carson. Charles, Adam, Robert, Sam, Ocean, Nora. First is Walter.
November 1 Charlie Yankee, this is Alpha Papa 2 Alpha November. Thank you very much for returning my call. Assalamu alaikum. My name is Ajmal, AJMAL, Alpha Juliet Mike Alpha Lima. My QTS is Pakistan. Local time right now is 5 minutes past 11 a.m. It is morning here and temperature is about 35 degrees centigrade over you.
27 is coming back negative 29, showing valid class David, correct the lenses.
Negative 29, valid class Ida.
Okay, Roger that. Fine copy. Wa alaikum assalam wa rahmatullah wa barakatuh. Pakistan, very good country. Is one day to hike, take a long hike to Concordia, and maybe from Concordia to a base camp at J2 base camp. Hi. Back to you. November 1 Charlie Yankee, this is Alpha Papa 2 Alpha November. Hassan, I missed your early part of communication. I was only able to listen Concordia and the base camp of J2. What is your QTH and can you please explain it again? Yes, copy that. I said my dream is one day to wait, take a hike over there on top of the base camp. Back to you. November 1 Charlie Yankee, this is Alpha Papa 2 Alpha November. Mr. Hassan, there is something wrong with your communication because it is breaking intermittently. I'm just able to listen partially what you are saying. I think you have been telling me that it's your dream to come to Concordia or K2 base camp. But again, I think you try to mention that it's a age anyhow. You have the enthusiasm and one day you will be able to achieve it anyhow. Can you please tell me your QTH, please? Yeah, copy. My location is the city of Santa Ana in Orange County, California. Nancy Charlie Yankee, thank you very much, Mr. Hassan. It was really a pleasure talking to you from California to Pakistan. And certainly I will log you on QRZ.com and I request you to confirm our QSO. It was really a pleasure talking to you and I wish that one day you can fulfill your wish to visit K2 or the base camp. Anyhow, thank you very much. Nice to talk to you. 73 and final from my side.
November 1, Charlie Yankee. November 1, Charlie Yankee. This is Echo Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor, VA1, BBB. You copy over, Hassan?
I will do it again. Have a wonderful day, a beautiful day, and salam alaikum. Bye-bye.
November 1, Charlie Yankee. November 1, Charlie Yankee. This is A1 BBB, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor. You copy, Mr. Hassan, over?
Charlie Yankee from Santa Ana, California. Go ahead.
November 1, Charlie Yankee. This is Echo Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you very much for responding on my call. Your report is the 5x9. 5x9, my operator name is Manuel, Mike Alpha, November, Uniform Echo Lima. I am in Northwest Spain. My city is Lugaros, my Uniform Golf Alpha. Romeo Delta Oscar Sierra in A Coruña. In A Coruña, home day, en un momento de Marbella, ¿no? Temperaturas de 20 degrees Celsius. 20 degrees Celsius in one moment. November 1, Charlie Yankee, Mike to you, Echo Alpha 1, Bravo, Delta Victor. November 1, Charlie Yankee, UNTOP Group, 91, over.
On 72 traffic. 72, go ahead. Viewpoint Long Look, Arizona, X-ray 7 Adam, 9 David.
1 Bravo Delta Victor, equal 1 Bravo Delta Victor, manual. My dear friend Manuel, how are you, my dear friend? This is Victor in form number 2. Yankee for a new from India, my handle is Potter. Yeah, my dear friend, it's equal 1 Bravo Delta Victor, I'm calling you. Kilo India 7 Hotel Bravo, Hotel Uniform Bravo, Kilo India 7 Hotel Uniform Bravo. My dear friend Lee, I'm calling you. This is Victor form number 2 in Coastal from India. Yeah, my handle is Potter. Yeah, my dear friend, Kilo India 7 Hotel Uniform Bravo, over.
Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor. Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor, this is E7ILO. Do you copy?
College 87, I copy code 4, thank you.